Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the bar with an X. Tonight we've got more Kingdom Hearts 2 for you in store, and we're headed to the Coliseum. And because we're headed to the Coliseum, we're sipping on a drink from this cocktail book called Nectar of the Gods by Liv Albert and Thea Engst. I've done an episode on this before I completely reformatted the way that these streams are done, and I've done a couple of recipes for here, but I'm not going to do one that I've already done before. Instead, we're going to sip on a cocktail called Bright-Eyed Athena, because if you are to go into the Coliseum and win the fights, my idea is that if we consume the goddess of war, that we will obtain Athena's power of war and like wisdom and all the other things that Athena happens to be, you know, the goddess of and whatnot. I'm not much a mythology expert, I'm a mixology expert. And I'm only an expert because somebody else called me that, not because I have any real authority to call myself that. I just relay what the people tell me. So before we get into this, I just want to remind everybody, there's a charity event happening on Saturday, and it starts at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you look at your clock and you rewind it by 1 minute, in exactly Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 days, 24 hours times 3, that's mathematics, 60-something, 70-something, 72 hours-ish. We're gonna start a charity event. It is a charity event that is going to be lasting for 6 days, not consecutively, but we'll have one stream per day. The time for each stream is already scheduled on YouTube. It's already scheduled on Twitch. We've got a couple of different activities happening on each one of the days. Each one of the days are gonna be slightly different. I look forward to seeing you all there. Donations are already open. If you're on Twitch, you can use !donate. If you want information, you can do !thankmas or !charity for the charities involved, which are the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans. If you're on the YouTube side, all of the information you could possibly ask for should be in the description of the video, and if you're still confused, you can always just ask me, and I'm happy to answer any questions that you have. Without further ado, to everybody popping in here early, I see Mr. Colemanez out there, I'm seeing Annie Tuya, I'm seeing Disney Queen, and I see Mr. Tangle Mangle, who is claiming that they're new, so welcome, mister. It's good to see you here. We do cocktails here first, then we play some video games, and when we've got special announcements like the charity stuff happening this weekend, I'll waste your time with that first to make sure that you don't forget about it and mention it at least 30 different times throughout the stream. So, with that all out of the way, I think things are off to a pretty good start over here. Let's get things started with a cocktail. Again, this one's called Bright-Eyed Athena from this book called Nectar of the Gods. It's gonna be an egg white cocktail, and as we've mentioned before on the stream, if you're not already familiar with it, I've been playing around with this thing called aquafaba lately. It's chickpea juice, basically, and you can use that as a substitute for aquafaba if that made no sense to you. I will be mentioning it again. I see Lil Abe popping in early as well. Hello, excited for the charity stream coming up. I'm looking forward to it. And all of my mods are as well, which Lil Abe happens to be a part of that group. I wonder why, though. I wonder why. Let's start things off with a shaker. This cocktail has a couple of special instructions. So I'm gonna read right from the book. I'm not gonna give everything in the book because that would completely defeat the purpose of having you go out and buy the book, but there are a bunch of different recipes in here. I think there's like 70-something recipes, and I haven't even scratched the surface of it. Very nice book. Very good book. The instructions for this are thus. Add all ingredients, except the lavender buds, to a shaker with 1 ice cube. Channel the goddess of strategic war and shake vigorously until you can't hear the ice cube. Open the shaker and add more ice. Once more, channeling the vigor and stamina of the goddess, shake, listening to the ice clang like the clash of bronze weapons. Strain into a stemmed kylix, a coupe glass, and garnish with floating lavender buds. Sip while admiring your Gorgonian shield. And if we are to follow instructions to the T, to the K for Kylix, or C, or for cocktail, I guess you could spell it both ways if you want to, we're gonna start, instead of doing a dry shake like we would normally do for egg white cocktails, we're gonna start with 1 cube of ice, and I'll let it temper in one side of my glass, just as I build the other ingredients, because I tend to talk a little bit. Let's very quickly grab 1 big cube and add it to one of the sides of our glass. By the way, I've also got a coupe glass currently sitting in my freezer, and it is getting nice and chilly for when we actually pour the cocktail into it. Anyways, I see Annie saying, I wonder why. Yeah, because the mods are going to be here. I see Mitch saying, hey, can I use the chickpeas from the aquafaba? Yeah, you want to make some hummus? It's good stuff. I see Tangle Mangle saying, I love this cocktail. It's so good. Have you tried this one already? Do you have this book? That'd be incredible. It does share some similarities with a cocktail out there called the Aviation with the inclusion of the Crème de Violette. It does not have maraschino and liqueur in it like the Aviation typically does, but like gin stuff is awesome, right? In any case, we got ice, one thing of ice cube in here. Let's build some ingredients, right? The first thing I'm gonna do, grab a little egg white and put it into the other side of the glass. Just in case I screw up, which I do sometimes. Pop that in here. Actually, pretty solid egg white. There we go. Come on, come on. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. There we go. That's most of our egg white. There we go. And the rest of my egg white, or excuse me, the rest of my egg, I'm gonna put in a separate container and cook it for breakfast in the morning. Because I can. And I like that. We try to waste not, want not, so to speak, at the bar with an X. Hopefully somebody reminds me that this is in my refrigerator. If not, whatever. In which case, killed another chicken. I'm seeing Disney Queen recollecting on the lack of chickpeas that are in the apartment. Yeah, I made it in a hummus. It was really good. I see OCL popping in saying, yeah, what's up with you? Anyways, egg white in one side of the shaker, other ingredients in the other, just because we don't want to disturb the egg white just yet. First thing we're gonna add, or rather the second thing, we're gonna add some gin in here. We need a whole ounce and a half. I don't think I quite have enough in my measurement jigger over here. What do we got? This one's an ounce and a half. Do I have enough gin for this? With that spill, probably not. So I am kind of running low on my gin. This Ford gin is really good, by the way. So I'm gonna go for another bottle. This one calls for a London Dry. This is the last of my Ford's London Dry. So I'm gonna sub out the rest of this with an American Dry gin. This is Aviation. Slightly different flavor palette than the Ford's, but it's gonna have to work for this. For all intents and purposes, it doesn't really matter what gin you use for this, unless you're picky, which I happen to be sometimes. So let's add an ounce and a half of a London Dry gin if you've got it. Nice. I'm gonna put that on the side with my ice cube, not the one that's got the egg white in it, because some of the other ingredients here might do a good job of inadvertently, not cooking the egg white, but causing it to react in some way, and it's just how it be, you know? I see Mr. Tanglemangle saying, I will come to your house and remind you. I'm making the same drink as you right now. No way! That's awesome, dude! It's cool to have folks follow along with the process, and if you are, let me know how it goes along the way. Got some gin in our glass. And what else do we got here? I see we've got some lemon juice that we need. I have been working with not lemon juice. I've been working with lemon super juice. If you are curious on how to make lemon super juice or lime super juice, I did a bunch of peeling of citrus the other day, and during the stream, I will be making more lemon super juice and more lime super juice, and I'll walk you through the process. The only thing that I'm not going to tell you how to do is how to peel limes and lemons, because it took me like an hour, and I did it yesterday. And I did one of my first mobile TikTok lives, because I figured nobody wanted to sit around there watching a guy peel lemons for an hour. But I did it anyways. And here we are. I need half an ounce of lemon juice, or lemon super juice if you've got it. This is one of my metric jiggers. It's not the same as the ounce ones that I'm working with, so I'm going to adjust my measurements ever so slightly. This side is 25 milliliters, not quite an ounce. This side is 50 milliliters, not quite 2 ounces, so just know the equipment that you're working with so you can adjust accordingly to make sure that your ratios are all according to plan. So now we're gonna add some lemon juice. Add half an ounce of lemon juice. Then we got some simple syrup coming up. I see Image House saying RIP the Fords. It's a damn good gin, dude. It's a damn good gin. And I save all these bottles too. I wound up taking all the labels off of them, just in case we want to make a bunch of stuff at home, like all this super juice I'm about to be making. I see Videosity saying, I mean, it's content. You could have peeling lemons ASMR. I wish I had a more powerful mic. If I did crank the gain all the way up on this microphone, technically, but then I'd have to shut up because I'd blow up people's eardrums, and I'm just not good at shutting my mouth. Not really. I can. Maybe we make that a redemption at some point. It's 10,000 party points on the Twitch side, specifically me just shutting my mouth. Would that be fun? Nah, probably not. Next, we're going to add some simple syrup. Also going to do half an ounce in here, just about. The same amount of half an ounce that I've been trying to measure with this one, which is 25 milliliters, so it's going to be about 12.5 milliliters, and a half an ounce is more typically 15 milliliters. So in this side of the measuring majigger, it's like 3/5 of the container, which is hard to eyeball, to be honest, but otherwise, half an ounce of simple syrup. We're trying to even out the level of acidity to the level of sweetness that we've got. I'm gonna put these both back in my fridge, because I don't need them anymore. Welcome back, bartender. Thank you, dude. Videosity says, fun, and Tangle saying, monkey. Monkey? Wait a minute, monkey? Monkey. Do I know you, Tangle Mangle? Are you sure I don't know you? Because you're not the only person who's made the monkey joke before. I see Ryan popping in saying, hey Cam, just dropping in. Currently at families for Thanksgiving. Oh, happy Thanksgiving to y'all. I hope you have a great stream and happy Thanksgiving. I do have some Thanksgiving plans and it's gonna be a fun one. We're doing a bit of logistical traveling, which is nice. It's what happens when you're new to having in-laws. Oh my goodness. What else do we need here? I need Crème de Violette, only 1/4 ounce. Which is gonna be even harder to measure. I have one measuring majigger that reliably measures 1/4 ounce and it's currently being washed. So I don't have that, so I'm gonna try my best. A little bit of Crème de Violette. As the name implies, it is a violet liqueur, both in color and in flavor. 1/4 ounce of Crème de Violette. Gonna give a nice purple hue to this drink and make it a little flowery. Not flowy. Wrong video game. Just flowery. To increase the level of floweriness in this, we're gonna add a little bit of orange blossom water as well. This is an ingredient that I typically use in orgeats, which are like an almond cream based liqueur. It doesn't have to be alcoholic, but it can be alcoholic. Great stuff. Rose water too. Also very tasty. Some for different types of orgeats, you know? I actually need a couple of drops of this, so I'm just gonna very carefully pour this into my measure majigger and take a pipette out and do the number of drops that I need. You usually don't need much of this. I see Annie saying, when channeling Athena, you must ask yourself, is she prettier than Aphrodite? I don't know. I'm into people based off of the quality of their minds, and I believe Athena is also the goddess of wisdom, so I think I'd side with Athena on the side of pretty. Pretty of the brain. But like, you know, I'm a legs, oh, my dipper's over here, my thing's over here. I'm a legs guy, so it depends on, I guess, how they're represented in mortal form. Anyways, let's take some orange blossom water and add 3 drops. 1, 2, 3. That's really all I needed. That's all I got. Throw all these away, do a little bit of cleanup, and we've got everything together. I see Mr. Tanglemangle saying, it's actually me, Blair. I just changed my account profile name. Oh, okay, that's why I remember the monkey thing. I was like, there's no way that that's just another person popping in with a monkey reference, but it does happen to be the case. Welcome back, Blair. It's good to see you again. I see Annie saying, look at Cam go, remixing the Trojan War with that answer. Hey, man. This is how I realized that I'm a pansexual individual. At one point in my life, I was like, I don't know whether you're a guy, gal, or otherwise, but if your legs are nice, I'm into it. And it was all... Let's say downhill from there, in terms of the ease of descent. Not like it was all like a bottom level than before. Because that's just odd, you know? Alright, let's combine our shaker tins together. Give it a tap. And we're gonna shake with 1 cube, vigorously, until I can't hear the cube on the inside anymore. Which is a very interesting criterion. Gotta keep going. If you can still hear it, I can still hear it. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? Anybody have Thanksgiving plans? I see Cole saying I'm back on the Twitch side. Hello, all of the Twitch people, and hello, all the YouTubes. Hi, everybody. Annie's saying, shake with ice until dry. Got it. This is not the ASMR that people wanted, Cam. All right. What do the instructions say again? Shake with ice until you can't hear it anymore. Woo, hello. It's a good thing these things seal when you put them together. If that was a dry shake, it would have been all over. Whew. Open the, until you can't hear the ice cube. There's no way it wants me to do that. It's a giant freaking ice cube. I'm giving up. I'm done with that. Excuse me. Now we need to open this up and add more ice. This already has a magical foam going on, by the way, y'all. A magical foam. Like the book says, add additional ice and continue shaking. Make sure that everything fits. Oh yeah, that's a good foam. Put it back together. Round 2. It's getting kind of slippery. There we go. That's the rhythm. Annie, you're redeeming cat cows at a time like this? My gosh. Don't quit. Lots of, what was it? Commitment is what the word's saying. Oh my gosh. I see Tanglemangle saying, so it's called Christmas Eve when it's the day before Christmas Eve, but Thanksgiving Eve, it's the day before. Yeah, right, something like that. And Cole's got pies. Sounds good. All right. I need to get me, well, I'm cat cowing over here. Quickly. Let's grab a chilled coupe glass from my fridge, and we'll garnish this with some lavender buds. Half jumping jacks? You guys hate me. What is wrong with y'all? That's okay. I can still try to pour while I'm jumping and jacking. That sounded weird. Jumping and jacking. That's a weird one. Annie says, keep shaking, streamer boy. That's the thing about shaking. If you do have a lot of ice in there, shaking will only go so far in terms of chilling and dilution. There is fundamentally a point where it will just kind of stop because of how much ice is in there. Although usually it doesn't matter how long you shake for, because typically you've got enough ice in there and enough surface area where it just kind of works on its own. Anyways, I don't believe this book says to double strain. What does it say? Strain into a stemmed kylix. Typically what I do with egg white sours is I will double strain. I guess it says that I don't have to do that this time, but even still, I kind of want to. Come here, bud. Come on back. Hello, glass. I'm going to bring this up a little bit, because we should get a really, really nice foam on this, and I want to make sure y'all can see it. There we go. There we go. Nice. I see Videosity saying I leave for 5 minutes, and he's bouncing like Tigger. That's because the chat told me to. I'm a man of the people. So now, I'm going to double strain this, even though Athena didn't tell me to. Pop the seal on this. There we go. One strainer on top, and a fine strainer next to it. Let's strain. Ooh, wash line. That was the perfect amount of shaking, dare I say. That's the power of egg white, chat. That is the power of egg white. Check it, that foam. Oh, scary feet? Come on, Disney Queen. I'm gonna have to garnish this with lavender buds while I'm giving the scary feet. I see Annie saying we did some stream redemptions to make them do it on Twitch. Yeah, that's the power of Twitch. Anyways, garnish this with a couple of lavender buds. They're gonna hang on top. I'm gonna do a couple more. There we go. Feels like I'm jiggling over here. I can hear all my glassware. There we go. This is our cocktail. Check out the layering on that. That's the power of egg white. There we go. Put that away. I will not be accepting any workout redemptions while I'm holding the cocktail. I'm overruling it. It will have to wait. Anyways. So this is Bright-Eyed Athena, a cocktail from this book, Nectar of the Gods. It's for the goddess Athena. It smells so pretty. Oh my gosh. delicious. Wow. Such a pronounced floral note. That is so nice. That reminds me, have you ever had those tricolor popsicles? Like with the red, white, and blue on them? It reminds me so much of those rocket popsicles. That's incredible. That feels like exactly what that tastes like. A little bit of lemon going on there. We've got a little bit of just like generic berry. There's that floral note is somehow almost making it taste like, I guess blue raspberry? I suppose is the implication there? I think that orange blossom water in there is doing wonders for this. Wow, that is so tasty. My goodness. And such a pretty head on that too. Texture is great. Slightly dry, but oddly silky. I like that. Wow, that's really tasty. Athena. I hope the power is worth it. Oh my gosh. I see Annie saying that's the power of the Keyblade store in Kingdom Hearts after winning the Coliseum. That's fair. He does do that. Does he do it also in this game too? Tangle saying I leave for 5 seconds and he's jiggling like jello. I do that, you know? Tangle saying I told you it was good. Did you try it first? What are your tasting notes? Does it remind you of the rocket popsicles? All right, what's the saying goes? It's something like that's the power of popsicle. No, it's not the power of popsicle. Anything's possible with popsicle. All I'm missing is a little popsicle stick, just pop right in there. I see Annie saying it smells pretty, so you will agree. Athena is prettier than Aphrodite. Oh, I mean, Aphrodite does have a cocktail in here. Let me think. Stephanie, I see you popping in. Good evening to you. Where's Aphrodite in here? I know Aphrodite's got a cocktail. I know she do. Let me go to the index. Let's see. I'm gonna compare Aphrodite and Athena based off of their cocktail implementations and see where we get with that. Gotta go to the back over here. Ace for Aphrodite. I don't see an Aphrodite. Where are where are the gods at? Gods in the back. I don't like the way that this book is organized. I know there's gods in here somewhere. Heroes, getting hammered with heroes. Love that. Jinn, cool. Mortals, guzzling with mortals. Imbibing with immortals. Immortals. Amphitrites. No, I want gods. I want actual gods. Olympian gods. Aphrodite, page 39. There we go. It's called the Cytherean cocktail. This is Aphrodite's drink. It's got Cochi Rosa in it. It's like Cochi Americano, but Rosa instead. Vodka, elderflower, Prosecco. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I like an egg white sour more so than a spritz. And that's a vodka-powered and Cochi-powered Hugo spritz, elderflower spritz. So, Athena's the winner in my heart. In my heart and in my mouth. That's the way it be. Anyways, I see Stephanie asking, what book is that? This is Nectar of the Gods by Liv Alberts and Thea Engst. I picked this up at a bookstore, actually. I was going through their cooking book section, and I was like, a book on Greek and Roman gods? Or just Greek gods? I don't know. I'm not a mythologist. I was like, that sounds so cool. I did do a little exploration on that one. It's a fun one, indeed. So I know that we've got ads starting in a couple of minutes here, so I'm just gonna vibe for a hot second, and after I'm done with the advertisements and just kind of hanging out for a little bit, there are other recipes that I have in store for y'all. One of the things that's happening this weekend is we're doing a charity stream. We're doing a whole set of charity events, one a day from November 30th to December 5th. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, varying different times. If you want to know what the schedule is, it's on most of the socials. It's also scheduled on YouTube and on Twitch to make it easier for the viewers. I don't exactly know what's going to happen on day number 5 when we're doing a night of mixology. The mixology ingredients chosen by y'all and your donations. Every donation up until December 4th that is $50 or more, and you click the right button on the Tiltify page, you can tell us one grocery ingredient to get from the store, and we have to use it in a drink or multiple drinks and drink it in some way. And there's a whole lot of possibilities. There's so many different possibilities of what you can consider to make us get from the store. So I don't exactly know how much lemon juice I'm gonna need, how much lime juice I'm gonna be needing, and I'm running low on lemon super juice. So I'm gonna be creating some lemon super juice and lime super juice, which are shelf-stable equivalents to lime juice and lemon juice. Slightly different, but a close enough approximation that'll keep for a number of months as opposed to a week or two. I see Chosen popping in saying, why did the road cross the chicken? It didn't, because roads can't walk. Unless you have a living being named Rhodes. You ever heard about how could the cowboy run into the town on Monday and leave on Friday? The horse's name was Friday. And so was the gentle person who decided to cross the chicken. Their name was Rhodes. So, joke's on you, Chosen. And now I think you're the one who's responsible for that chicken. Is your name Rhodes? I see that it's named Chosen, but, like, the joke still stands, you know? I will say as well, this Bright-Eyed Athena cocktail is also giving me, like very slight notes of... It's almost kind of bubblegummy in a way. There's something about that reminds me of, like, the Red Rock popsicles, and then it fades into, like, things that are almost bubblegummy in a way. Not super bubblegum, but, like, vaguely bubblegum. It's interesting. I see a long ellipses from Videosity. Chosen saying, good one. Thank you. Jokes are funny. Jokes get the slide whistle. We do the slide whistle for the good ones. Anyways, ads should be starting on Twitch any second. While that's happening, I'm gonna get ready for the next recipe. Pop over here. We'll start with the lemon super juice first. I'll bring out those ingredients. Chosen said, no one has carried that joke. They just said that it was a lame joke. Here's a like. Thanks, Chosen, I appreciate that. I try to pretend to be a comedian around here too, and it's called improv. It's yes and, not no but. It's not how it works. I see Lady Chaos saying, good evening to you, Lady Chaos. If you happen to represent the Greek pantheon and your name is Athena, I'm very sorry to say that this is currently Athena in my drinking glass, and I think the implications of a goddess in a glass being sipped by some random white man in the United States just feels... It's got layers to it, you know? It's got layers. In any case, what I need for my super juice is I'm only just going to start off with my lemon peels and citric acid. And then, in addition to that, I'll need my lime peels and malic acid as well. So I'll put these off to the side, I kind of put them all over here. Give myself a coaster for this guy. Excuse me, this gal. This is Athena. Female pronouns, I believe. But I think gods are a little different, you know? I'm seeing Diamond saying, hello, my dearest mate, and I see some bits happening, too. There's an ad on Twitch right now. I know. Indeed. Diamond, how are you this evening? I see Chosen saying, that's what citrus acid looks like? I mean, citric acid, it's just a white powder. Malic acid, also a white powder. I think these have different grains, sizes. This one's a lot more akin to salt. This one's a lot more akin to powder. My dearest wife has just stormed up the stairs and is now rummaging through my liquor cabinet, and I'm kind of worried. Do I have seaweed? No, not on me right now. No, we need to go to the store and pick up, little squares of nori. They sell that in the Asian food sections. Why? Yeah, I just need sushi. Sorry, Nori, excuse me. This is charity related. Anybody watching on the YouTube? And if you're somehow past the ads on Twitch, you lucky son of a gun. Like, could you be subscribed, you know? Charity event. Sunday is cooking day.
Also, you need to give mobs access to be undocumented.
Yeah, just let me know when you need access. I'll give it to you right now.
You're gonna do it now?
Just do it right now. There we go. Gee whiz. Some people are just like, man, it's so hard to get ahead in life. Did you ask?
Well, I was gonna wait until you were done.
Hey. Just say it in chat. This is important. This is charity related.
Seaweed, I'm like, let me go check.
This is charity related. I get it. You can interrupt. It's okay. Has anybody donated to the charity yet? Do it. I see, what do I say? Tangle Mangle, aka Blair, aka Monkey. He drank the goddess of wisdom. Does that mean he is now as smart as Albert Einstein?
Oh.
Actually, quite the opposite. I'm even stupider than I was previously.
How'd you do that?
Alcohol will do it to you, silly.
Did you drink some?
No. Yes.
Actually, wait, is the lavender mixed in?
No. Crème de Violette. Give it a try. See what you think of it. Anna's face is currently being covered by the recipe. Cole saying, what did Zeus say to Athena when she cracked out of his head in full armor? Girl, you're really getting on my nerva. I think that's the wrong pantheon. Alexa, what place is a Minerva from? What is Minerva? I don't remember. I don't even know how to face the question. Isn't Minerva like Roman?
This kind of tastes like the firecracker pop, but alcoholic.
Oh, I think that's just another way of referring to Athena, right? What's your thoughts on the drink? You like it?
It tastes like a firecracker pop that's...
That's what I'm saying!
No, but like a little bit watered down.
With a little bit of bubblegum?
A little bit stronger.
A little bit of bubblegum? No bubblegum? Okay, okay.
I wouldn't say... So, like, I think it's too weak in the sense of, like... It's usually like the blue raspberry I go for.
Yeah, speak louder.
It's like the blue raspberry I go for in the firecracker crop.
That's what it's almost blue raspberry. Like, I don't know what it is about.
Why is there lavender on top?
Because that's what it says to do. Maybe lavender is like a symbol of wisdom.
I can smell that.
Alexa, is lavender a symbol of wisdom? Wait, that's the wrong goddess!
Stop him, Athena!
That's the wrong goddess, Alexa! Well, I guess technically...
Oh, alright, Alexa. Yeah, Cameron changed his gain on his microphone.
And he says, Alexa's quiet today. Well, actually, this is a directional microphone, so it's supposed to... Shut up! No, shut up!
No, thank you, Alexa.
That's how it works.
What did it say? It said it was Aphrodite.
That's how it works. That's how it works. I see Chosen popping in with a super like too, but it hasn't popped up on my overlay yet.
Where's the super
Thank you for your donation. Oh, thank you for your donation. That didn't show up on my overlay. It's supposed to show up on my overlay.
Why doesn't it show up?
Come on, Streamlabs.
Your overlay failed.
It worked the other day.
Okay,
I have no idea. Oh, maybe it's a super thanks. I'm still getting used to YouTube monetization. Oh my gosh, what else are we going on here? Let's bring my recipe back. Thank you for tasting the cocktail.
Is
Hey, what's
this
up?
like almost the same color?
What, your arm and my arm? Come a little closer for the vertical angle, folks. It's close.
It's a darker version.
If you combine all the things together on my arm, it kind of matches your arm. A little bit. Cole says, Cam, that's the wrong recipe. No, it's not. Pay attention, Cole. Pay attention. Oh, what did I miss here?
You should probably start it.
To Annie's comment, yeah, this is a directional microphone, and Alexa is behind it. Don't say anything. Don't say it. Stephanie saying, let me see the headband. That was a pretty cool looking headband, right? And Diamond saying, I went to the doctor, he gave me medication for the nose bleeding. There we go! Good stuff. And Chosen saying, citric acid challenge, greater than that. Don't put acid in your mouth like that. You can taste this. That's okay, but in large amounts, it will burn you. That's what acids do. Citric acid is found on candy, yeah. So is malic acid. So are various different types of culinary acids. Citric acid, or malic acid, tartaric acid. There's various different. Yes, they're sour. It's literally sour cubes. You know how salt, when you put it on your tongue, is really, really salty? No. Citric acid, when you put it on your tongue, is very, very sour. It's how it works. Gentlemen, welcome in. Without further ado, I'm going to teach you how to make super juice. It's going to take a while. The first thing we have to do is create some oleocitrates. Now, what I did yesterday was I peeled a bunch of lemons. How many lemons? I peeled 8 lemons. We're gonna be using these later. I also peeled a bunch of limes. How many limes? 14 limes. Because I'm trying to make lemon and lime super juice. Lemon and lime super juice. Super juice in general is a term for kind of approximations, shelf-stable approximations of lemon juice or lime juice. It's a very, very sustainable practice compared to just using the juice that you get out of your lemon. The idea behind super juice is you add a little bit of corresponding acids to the peels of the citrus and the juice from the citrus, so you use more of it to create a product that'll keep for longer than a couple weeks or so. This stuff keeps up for a couple of months. Every single drink that I've made on this stream since swapping out for lemon super juice for the past couple months has been used with not lemon juice, Not from a lemon. Originally from a lemon, but not completely. I was using the same super juice bottle that I've been using for a couple months now, and for the most part, I only started noticing difference in the taste recently, a many number of months after the fact, so I think it works pretty well, and because we've got the charity event coming up this weekend with a whole day for mixology, depending on your donations, I need to be prepared for whatever we got. So, let's get into it, right? This first recipe is going to be to create lemon super juice, which only requires citric acid. Lemons have a high proportion of citric acid in them, and if you can see by the recipe before me, we're taking an equal weights of lemon peels to citric acid. So I'm quite literally just gonna do that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep them together inside of this container for about 2 hours or so. We're gonna come back to it later after the oleocitrate has had a chance to form, and then I'm gonna pull out my buddy Blenderx, and we're gonna blend a bunch of liquid together. The lemon juice, the lime juice, water, the peels, and the acids together to create lemon super juice. And we're probably gonna make a lot of it, and during that time, I am absolutely gonna take up your time talking to you about the charity event that we had this weekend. It's gonna happen sometime in the middle of the stream, and we're gonna drop everything and make a bunch of super juice, which could take us 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I'm wasting your time for charity. You know I will, because I love charity events. So, that being said, Chosen says, Limmy Lime? I'm not sure if I know who Limmy Lime is, Chosen. Is that your real name? Perchance. Andy's saying, Blenderx mentioned. Tell that good boy I said hi and bye. Hey, Blend. Andy says hi. She also says bye. She's always just behind the bar. He's always just behind the bar. So like I said, I'm gonna take my weight in lemon peels, which I've already weighed out ahead of time. We have 99.84 grams of lemon peels, and I'm going to match that with 99.84 grams of citric acid. I actually don't think I have enough space in this container for my oleocitrate to form, so I think what I gotta do is go get a larger container, because I didn't think about that ahead of time. Dearest, if you're listening, bigger container, something like this size, maybe. Maybe. We'll see where I get with this. And if I have to transfer, I'll transfer. Let's start measuring. This might actually work. Need 99.84 grams. 99.84 grams. Just keep pouring it on top, Cam. Just keep going. 99.84. Whoops, hello there. Whoops, hello there. Hello there. 95, 98.35, 99.01. All right, we're about at 100 mark, so I overmeasured just a little bit. That's okay. Tangle saying monkey. No, Athena. Athena. All right, now let's take all of my acids and peels, seal them together, give them a good shake. Try not to get it in your eye. Please don't get this in your eye. There we go. We're gonna let this sit for 2 hours. Lucky for us, we'll be streaming for the next 2 hours, so it's not a problem. Now, that's the first part of lemon super juice. We will also need the juice of all of those lemons, as well as a good proportion of water, but we'll get to that later. We'll get to it a little bit later. Instead, now we're gonna move on to making the lime oleocitrates for lime super juice. If you were wondering how the whole recipe card thing works, it's commands. We have a chatbot for that. I'll turn this dude off, put my lime peels over top, and instead of just doing citric acid, we're also going to use malic acid as well. And the reason for that being, the flavor of lime is different than the flavor of lemon. Lemon flavor is mostly citric acid, so we just add citric acid. Lime is mostly citric acid with about a third of malic acid, and I believe there's also, succinic acid in there as well, if I'm quoting that correctly. But it's not all citric, so we'll use a little bit of malic acid as well. For our lime super juice, I'm gonna take the 99.01 grams of lime peels, and I'm gonna add 66.01 grams of citric acid, and then use the rest in malic acid for about 32.97 grams. So back into our citric acid, and I need 66.01. All right. I got 66.6. Close enough. And then I'll tear this. Tear it again, please. There we go. Now I need Malic Acid. Cole saying, yeah, Malic Acid. Heck yeah. Cole saying Greg and Blendurks are now friends. Only reason is because Greg can't eat him and Blendurks can't hurt him. That's one reason for friendship. I dig it. Now let's go with our Malic Acid. We need 32.97 grams. And this will become super juice. An approximation of lime and lemon juice. Not at the same time. Because that'd be overpowered. That'd be godly. But no godless time. 32.97 I need. I'm at 32. 32.2. 32.4. Almost there. This could be my one exact measurement. Nope, 32. Okay, 33. All right, a little bit over. That's fine. Cole says, spoon of Malic Acid? Too late. I already did it. If there's one thing that the internet loves to do, it's critique me on the way that I measure things. I'm not a scientist. I can do whatever I want to. I'm just a mixologist out of my own home. This is my house, you see? My house. It's in my house. We do whatever the hell I want to. Anyways. I see Tangle saying, I eat Malic Acid for bread. I refuse to acknowledge that second comment. Impressive. Impressive, player. Impressive. I see Cole saying, no, I wasn't critiquing how much you use. Nah, that's fine. I see Pushiki saying beehole reveal. If by beehole you mean the bottle hole. I got you, man. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Here comes my beehole. It's the hole in the bottle. You ask, I deliver. I hope that tickles your fancy, but Pishiki? Pishiki? I'm gonna call you Pishki. Because I like the way it sounds. Anyways. I've done acid. And then I've done acid. It's time to drop them to the floor. Okay. Don't do that. I'll put my acid off to the side. Both my acids. And I'm gonna go back to the other recipe. We're gonna let these sit for about 2 hours to form what's called an oleocitrate. You might have heard the term oleo on this channel once or twice. Oleo sounds like oil. And the reason why oleo sounds like oil is because it's 1/2 of an oleocitrate. Excuse me. Yeah, no, oleocitrate. I said that correctly. No. Wait a minute. Oleosaccharum or oleocitrate. Yeah, that's the one. The saccharum is sugar. If you took sugar and you put it on top of citrus peels like this, you'd make an oleosaccharum, a syrup. If you put acids like I just did on top of these citrus peels, you'll make an oleocitrate. It's an acid solution. Essentially what this acid is going to do, and what sugar correspondingly does in oleosaccharums, is it rips the oil, the oleo, starting to make sense, out of the peels to create a little like aqueous solution. And in the case of your oleosaccharum, you can use that syrup right for your cocktails, right for your drinks and otherwise. For the oleocitrate, we're gonna take what becomes oleocitrate after the oils have been ripped out of these peels and blend all of this together with a bit of water, as well as the juice from all of these lemons and all of these limes to create super juice. Lemon super juice and lime super juice. But we're going to get that in 2 hours. Alexa, set a timer for 2 hours. Starting now. And we'll be back. I see Pishki laughing on the floor, rolling, hilarious. Gloria saying, hi, want to stay long? You're sick? Aw, dude. Grab yourself, if you need a home remedy, if you got honey, hot water, and a little bit of lemon, do that. And this is a little preview from the bar with an X to you. I'm using this probably in one of our next original recipes. This is quite literally sliced lemons inside of honey. It is incredibly liquid now. Add this with a little bit of hot water. Little home remedy. If you put the lemons right in there, the honey becomes super non-viscous, it flows like water, and it's got a nice sourness to it. That'll help your esophagus, depending on what kind of sickness you have. If you've got like, if you've got like high cholesterol or something, I don't think it'll help you, but I'm not a doctor. So anyways, let's go back to the first recipe that I was calling upon this evening. This was Bright-Eyed Athena. This will be the cocktail that I'm sipping on as we play Kingdom Hearts 2, which we'll be getting into right after this. If I have any mods out there, could I bother you to set us to Kingdom Hearts 2? Cameron would greatly appreciate that while he gets himself set up over here. Tangle saying I'm making another Athena cocktail. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave some goddess for the rest of us, Tangle. Nah, just kidding. You do you. Sip that goddess until the Trojans come home. Or something. Again, not a historian. Thank you, Lily. Appreciate that. And before we get into the game, something that I'm trying to do before we are done with the cocktail segment is do a little cheers out there, right? I want to remind everybody that we're doing a charity event this weekend, and we're raising money for 2 different organizations, the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans. Both organizations are out there helping people with their mental health and trying to prevent certain irreversible actions. And for everybody out there who is going through a hard time, if you're struggling with life's challenges, if you're finding it difficult to cope with the feelings that you're going under, or you're just at a really, really low point, my support, the support of my community, and the support of the Crisis Text Line, 24/7 text help, by the way, and Samaritans in the UK and in Ireland, our support goes out to you. So cheers to you. It will be okay. Anyways, let's play a video game! That's what I like to tell myself. Let's play Kingdom Hearts 2. Gloria says I had a flu shot and a 4th booster last week too. Oh, maybe it's just like the flu shot, like getting to work early. I see KN Gantherma. I think that's how you pronounce the name. Do you work for Disney? Nah. I wanted to work for Disney once upon a time when I was still doing engineering and whatnot, but realized that it's kind of a... I don't think it's a very good environment right now. They kind of like milk you for all of your creativity. It's like they try to manufacture creativity. I'm not the best person to talk about Disney with. That would be my partner, the Disney Queen. But no, don't work for Disney. Haven't worked for Disney. And unless I'm being contracted by Disney to make alcoholic libations or non-alcoholic libations, I don't really think I want to. Disney, if you're listening and you want cock and tail mixed together in the perfect ratio, I got you. It's equal parts, by the way, because cock is 4 letters and so is tail. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, by the way. Cool. I don't know what those things are, but I bet there's a proper Greek name for them. Oh, and I'm going the wrong direction. I gotta go this way. Excuse you. Tangle saying, I'll be back. I'm gonna make some mac and cheese because you're hungry. Go for it, dude. Fill up your belly. You need energy to survive. That's how it do.
Hey, champ. How you feeling?
I'm doing all right.
Better rest up for tomorrow's match.
Trying my best, though.
Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero.
Wait, weren't those things in the other room?
Remember what I told you.
I remember, Phil.
Victory in the games comes down to 2 simple words.
Cock and tail.
Bathe, sleep.
That's neither of those words. Speaking of which, nice tail.
Hey, if it ain't the junior heroes.
You seem oddly happy to see us, Jeff.
Never better.
Good to see you too, Phil.
Have you earned your true hero?
I like your permanent aftershave. It reminds me of my mustache. I see Cole saying to all the wonderful souls and to all those who may need it, it will get better. Just keep that head high and don't give up. I'll say this, it also helps if you have a support group or people to talk to. Don't be afraid to talk about your feelings. You 3 are gonna take on Hades? What's so funny? I don't know. You got nerve. I like that. Hey, you never know. Stranger things have happened, right? Better get cracking, boys. Go crack boys like eggs. I got 2 words for you. Egg, amel, ants. It's actually 2 words. There's 3 syllables. So you want to train, eh? All right. I'm gonna work you hard. Please don't say that to me. Practice? Nah, I don't want to practice. You must select a course. My only option is practice. Phil's training. Well, the second eye is a lightning bolt. The lightning bolt is silent. So it's just trang. Phil's training for the smash the pots, collect the orbs at the time limit, break the pots to collect the orbs, smash bigger pots into the smaller ones to get lots of orbs, destroy smaller pots to make bigger pots appear. Does that make sense to you? Because I didn't absorb any of that. Pots, here we go. I see. Oh, this is like the junk in Roxas's game. There we go. Fun stuff. I see Gloria saying, never mind, it's bad. Can't mention here. Oh, I hope everything's going okay for you, Glorious. Even if you can't mention it, my support goes out to you. You're a regular around here. You've got my care if you need it. Or at least positive vibes. I see Tangle saying my son is spinning in the washing machine for some reason. You know, I once saw a video of a brick inside of a washing machine. And if your son is anything like the brick, you better watch out. Because when the drop hits, your son ain't coming out of there. Not the way that you remember him to be. How was that? Rotation speed too low. It ain't over yet. There's still more in the menu. Please don't put children in appliances. That includes, but is not limited to, washing machines, dishwashers, toasters, or ovens. No problem, says Sora. I will definitely not put my youngins inside of appliances. Thank you, Sora. Thank you, Sora. All right, well, I don't want to do this. I don't want to train. I just want to. I want to battle. I want to battle, dude. How do I battle? I'm ready for the games. Come on, Phil. I'm ready for the games. Now get ready for the real thing. Excuse me. I'm drinking. If a big one appears, don't let it get away. Break the pots and retrieve as many orbs as possible. Maniac mode. Maniac. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for Maniac mode. Oh, they're moving. I see. That's how it works. That makes sense. And I need to do 100 of these? Nice. I love combos. Combos are great. Can't drive form here either, by the way. Cole says, my child crawled into the toaster again. Get him out of there, Cole! Or he might come out golden brown and slightly charred. I hear that's difficult to recover from. Especially the whole, like, you know, minor burns and stuff. Or major burn. I mean, if you're making direct contact with a heating element, that could be third-degree burns. And trust me, you do not want to pay those medical bills. Can't say that I have experience with third-degree burns. Not on me, at least. But I feel like I speak on behalf of the big guys when I say, you want no part of that. Nice. Nice one, big guys. Also, I realize I should be picking these things up. Don't let them escape. There we go. Easy. Cole says, it's just Greg. I'm sure he'll be fine. Well, that's the thing with Greg. Greg is a paper bag. In Tangle's case, I don't believe... actually, question for you, Mr. Tangle Mangle, if you don't mind me asking. Is your son a paper bag named Greg? Because if so, I have... Actually, I think I have less questions. I kind of like that. Tangle says no. All right. You were saying that your son is very similar to a brick. Cole, would you say that Greg with an X has any similarity to a brick? We're trying to draw parallels here. Listen, says Phil. I gotta take off for a bit. Where you going, bro? I'm going to the games. None of your beeswax. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Go take a smoke break. Hey, sorry guys. The Olympus Stone has been stolen. By who? What? We don't know who did it yet. All we're sure of is that it was a guy in a black hooded cloak. Sounds like another dude in a black hooded cloak that I've seen before. One of 13 possibilities. And he had accomplices, a bunch of creatures in white. Does seem similar to the other black cloaked figures that I've seen previously. Somebody you know? I think so, Herc. Are there perhaps 13 of them? Not the weird white figures that remind you of licorice. Hey, if we can get the Olympus Stone back, can we borrow it for a while? Sure. I don't see why not. It's only like an ancient artifact with godly powers, or something. By the way, you haven't seen Meg around here, have you? Not her. Oh. All right. You got a thing for Meg, dude?
What's wrong? You're here on this?
Yeah, dude. Are you missing Meg?
You know, I thought
don't touch me! Don't touch my demi-godly body.
Oh, right. Hades,
I see Videosity saying, I so wish they had individual cloaks. It'd be cool. You mean like personalized cloaks, right? As opposed to them all kind of being like, hidden behind the same shroud of darkness.
In the underworld.
It's kind of a metaphor, in a way.
You mean you
We all hide behind the same shroud.
Well,
The darkness in all of us is one.
But why get caught up in the details?
I don't know. Tangle saying Darth Vader? No, silly. Organization 13. Nobodies. Got it memorized?
You can't leave now.
Cole says, don't touch me, I'm a minor. Don't make those
You've got
jokes.
A very important match today.
If you imply that you're a minor around here, you get banned. There's no warning for that one.
Hydra.
We told you on the way in here.
Stick around.
No kids.
Who knows what kind of accidents might happen?
Vidiosity said that was a good metaphor.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
I definitely planned that ahead of time.
Coward.
Thank you very much.
Ah, well.
Thank you very
All
much.
heroes.
Bye, Hades. I miss you. I see Vidiosity saying, what do you have against people who work in mines? No, silly. Those who mine are totally okay. But people under the age of majority in their area, dare I say children, should not be exposed to this type of content. I curse.
I'm counting on you.
Fuck! I drink.
You gotta find Meg.
And sometimes I show my beehole on camera. Bottle hole. This guy. This is beehole, bottle hole. We've been over this. Anyways. I see Cole saying, I'm not a minor, Cam. You know this. We talked the other day, remember? No, I know that you're not. Think of it this way, Cole. If somebody who has no context on the situation like I do saw your message saying, I'm a minor, and I let it go by, I'm still responsible for that stuff. Because it is my broadcast. I see Vidiosity saying, oh, I was almost excited for a minute. Yeah, you and Pashinsky both. Tangle says, Cam, I want you to swear. Well, I don't do it for free, honey. I'll do it. I see it's Pedro, dude, saying, his wife was probably like, what was that when you cursed? Nah, she's used to it. This ain't her first rodeo of her husband progressively getting drunker upstairs, stomping on the ground, jumping on the ground, drinking on the ground, rolling on the ground, sometimes laughing, sometimes crying. You don't have it on video. You can't prove anything. It's been a thing. This is her life now. And I thank her for it every single day. Man, I love that woman of mine. That I do. Oh, can't go that way. Guess I'm going back. Hey, look! It's my wife, Disney Queen! Now, I can hear almost every word from the basement. He thinks he's quiet. He's not. I'm not. I know I'm not.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Dragon Tamer, 1324.
Quite well.
Do you like dragons? Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Phil! This is why I ask where you're going. I worry for your safety, little satyr man. Oh! Oh, what happened, dude? Spotted this strange guy all dressed in black. I chased after him, but he turned on me. Next thing I know, I'm seeing stars. Not people like Britney Spears, no way. Not people like Zeus, no way. I'm saying like actual balls of plasma. 2 words, kid. Balls o plasma. Yeah, that's what he said, Donald. Please don't inquire further. He's the one who stole the Olympus Stone. Was he the guy? He's the guy? Where did he run off to? To the underworld, where we're at right now. And me speaking about it in relation to where I am right now makes it seem like the underworld is in a separate location, but don't you worry. It's through that door over there. Just in case Herc needed to take a break, I came down here, you know? Just try to help my boy out. Heroes, huh? You should have just asked. I am one who has committed various heroic acts. And various non-heroic acts as well. You know someone? Good one. Yeah, good one, good one. I see Vidiosity saying, Dragon Tamer? I barely know her. Only time but we're making that joke this stream. Hilarious. And Dragon Tamer saying, maybe. Well, if you like dragons, I could be... Hold on, let me grab an object. Hold on, let me grab an object. What do we got? What do we got? Do I have any legumes? I don't think I have any legumes. I need legumes for this joke. What do I have that's... Oh, wait, I got it. Close enough. This is a bottle of peanut butter whiskey. You like dragons? Because I'll be dragging these peanuts butter whiskey across your mouth. It's appropriate because I've got... It's liquor. It's meant to be consumed. Anyways. Liquor, Videosity says. One who licks. It's true. Power boot. That item's got arms. Oh my god. Cool. Wait, can I put those arms inside of my body? Go ahead, take it out of context, I dare you. Where are my items? Items, stock, money pouch, membership card, crystal orbs, power boostin'! Sora, the only guy who matters. Lick her, says Cole. You haven't even had a first date. No, liquor is one who licks. Cole, you literally spelled it that way. Go back to English class. Videosity saying all the best stuff is out of context. It's true. Go ahead, take it out of context. The only person who can take it out of context is you, the beautiful audience. Wouldn't be the first time. Anyways, Moogle Shop. Have I spent my money in a while? Have I given into capitalism recently? Buy? Of course I do. Oh, I don't have any money. Joke's on you, capitalism! I've got nothing to spend. But I will create things. It's kind of this whole off-grid mentality. Megalixir, one who licks megally. Serenity Shard, something that has the essence of sereneness. Let's create. Free development? Recipes? Nope. Free development! Can't do none of that? Okay, guess I will not be developing anything. Such is the life of a tiny houser. One who houses tinily. Into the underworld we go! Tangle saying, as in swear, I mean promise. Oh, it's a thing before. As in swear, you mean promise? Oh, okay. What do you want me to swear on? Pick a body part. And... Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, pick a body part. Go ahead. I'll swear on it. Cole says, English isn't my major. It's also not my strong suit. That's okay, me neither. Times some English goods I do. Times some not. And that's fine. I'd like to say that the longer the stream goes on, the worse at English I get, but I don't tend to get that tipsy. That's a really good opportunity to talk about a charity event that we had this weekend, actually. Specifically, one of the days that we're doing a charity event, I believe it's on day number 4. Day number 4, December 3rd, 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have a night of late-night gaming. It's later than what you'd usually be into around here. That Tuesday, we'll be starting at 10 p.m. and going deep into the night. I will personally be drinking because I have a fully stocked bar in my recording studio. And well, when we do, we'll be playing games leading to the night. And what'll happen? I have absolutely no idea.
Delivery.
Oh. I have buns from downstairs.
I think I might make more. Oh,
And they're from my...
milk.
You got a milk?
Yeah.
Not bad. Biscuits! Chat, you want anybody want any biscuits? Here, can you hand us the chat real quick?
Well, I don't know if they want to eat it.
It's for them. It's for them.
You also took a bite of
Okay,
it.
fine, you have to agree to it
Oh,
first.
God. Here you go.
Get a clean one.
You can have the clean one.
Cole wants it. Cole wants it. Tangle wants it.
Have fun.
Tangle asks, can I say monkey? Only if you pay for it. Crab says, hit back. No. Videosity saying, show off. You know it. Chat, did you make a mess? Don't worry, chat. I'll clean up after you. It's kind of my job. Oh, Amy Joe wants one too. We got enough for everybody, y'all. It's not like you can actually eat it. It's a camera. Oh my god. Pedro wants a piece. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to guard. No.
Here you go.
Pedro wants a piece.
Here you go. I've divided it now. It's nice.
All right. Where's
Oh, there it is.
where's the baby? Where's the baby?
This is.
Where's the baby?
Cool.
Thank you. You're welcome, Amy Chow. That death is all for you.
Hello. Then you go
Oh,
back
did we
to.
feed the cat?
Who's this?
How are you?
Videosity. You have a seat at my bar anytime,
Quite
my
well.
friend.
Thank you very much.
Death counter. Gotta turn the death counter on. Got it. That's death number 10.
Woo!
Amy Chow's asking, is this a new recipe? I think it is right there. You've never made this before. Oh, hold on. She doesn't talk with her mouth full. I do, though. Part of the bit. Crab says Moana 2. Did that just come out in theaters? No way. How topical. Pedro appreciates it. You're welcome, my guy. No problem.
I got a big biscuit.
Yeah, we used... Who is it? Bisquick, you said?
Yeah, it has like a little recipe. Actually, let's try this. It's very good.
Very fluffy. Very fluffy biscuits. Do you have the recipe? Did you share it on the Discord?
No, but I can take a picture of it.
Would you mind, dear?
Yeah.
Would you mind?
Love professional leaders.
This is not me, like, call to actioning you or anything, but, like, we have a Discord, and if you want the recipe, that's where you have to go. Unless Anna decides to put it in the chat, in which case, that works too. I would never hold anything over chat's head. That's just not me. Videosity says, I'm glad I found you. You're helping me keep sane with the holiday. Y'all are helping me keep sane with the holiday. I'm new to this whole having in-laws thing, so we got traveling to do. It'll be fun. It'll be nice fun. Krabs is saying Moana 3 and 4. Cheers to that. May we have many Moanas further. What do we see here? Cole says, you know who else talks about with their mouth full? Professional eater. Yeah, I feel like they'd be more professional about that. But I don't know. I don't know any professional eaters. All right, chat. If we can get Moana 100, no repeats, no backwardses, I will reward you. I will reward you handsomely. Guard, kick back, smack. And it can't just be Tangle. It has to be somebody else now. Actually, you can have up to 20. You can have up to 20. That's all you get. Donald, please come back to life. I can't do this without you. I can't do it. I can't do it without you. I'll miss you, Donaldo. I'll miss you. Hear that, chat? Tangle's got it up to 20. Don't take it from him. If you do, it's gonna be catastrophic. Then nobody gets the prize. Nobody gets the prize. Oh, I see it! Oh, I see it! I see it! Emmy Chow. You ruined it. It was all on you. Alright. No more. No more. No resets. That's not how this game is played. Oh, T-Wiz. Oh dear. Guard, kickback, smack him. Oh man. Oh, where'd you go? I had a guard command from a very far distance and it never happened. Emmy Chow's like, I'm sorry! It's okay, it's okay. No repeats. Come back next stream. Which will be on a Saturday, because we've got a charity event happening. I'm really good with segueing. You giving money to other people. It's one of my talents. That and cocktail mixology. Oh dear. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, I see you. I see you. There we go. Smack him good. And I think that was all of them. Disney Queen, that took me a bit to find, sorry. That all being said, if you want, and if you are interested, there is a Discord server where we have fellow mixologists, fellow bartenders, where we talk about drink recipes. We've got fellow gamers and content creators talking about their craft and sharing what they're up to as well. I was just fanboying about Sonic 3, and by that I mean I posted the most recent trailer that came out and nobody acknowledged it. It's okay. I'm having a great time. And I'll be watching it. And you can too, you know, if you want to. Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Illegally casting, illegally streaming in a movie theater, which I would never do. I wouldn't do it. Oh, shoot. I saw him in the air. I don't like him when he's in the air like that. Discord is games, Krabs? No, not quite a game. If you make it a game, it's what you make of it. That's the beauty of life. Life is what you make of it. Tubby, you're making this difficult! Are you kidding me? There's your consumption, Cole. I was trying to find a good stopping point. Ugh. Mods, if you're out there, I died. That's number 11. It happens. Oh, hello there again. At least I stopped back here, that's nice. It's very kind of them. I think I need more health. I need to, like, level up. Can I just magic these guys? I don't want to do that. Wait a minute. No. I want magic. Where's my magic? Where's my magic? Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. That's my action commands. I'm still learning. Nice. Oh, I see the jump. Oh, okay, no jump for you. I see Tangle counting back up again. Keep on moaning like that. We'll time you out. It's technically spam at this point. Technically. I think what you gotta do, here's the new rule. For every Moana count, you have to mention an actor or actress who was portrayed or voiced in the movie. Otherwise, it is spam from this point on. And that includes composers. I believe Lin-Manuel Miranda's on that list, so that's a free one. That's a free one. I didn't think about combos like that, Tangle. That's actually pretty smart. I see Christopher popping in saying, attack those fat bags. Hey, 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 hey. Not just fat, beautiful, curved, might I add. Round, supple. Please don't do this to me. Here, I can do this now. Fat backs and pretty backs. So they say baby got back, but these individuals look like they're in their mid-30s, and if you're still a baby at that point, I just don't feel like it hits the same anymore. Oh dear. Oh dear, my God, goodness gracious. Please, baby. If I could even call you that anymore without feeling cringeworthy. Crab says, you're welcome. Thank you very much, Krabs. I have absolutely no idea what you did, but thank you. I see Cole saying, we don't use the word fat, it's derogatory. Big backed is better. I think just calling people comfortable in their body is also pretty good too. You know? What a concept, being nice to people. Although, to be fair, there are some people in this world who are fat, and that's just descriptive. But they're still beautiful. Oh dear, hello there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hi there. I don't like it when you do shit like that. Don't like it. I don't like it when you do that. Chris says, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. It was all part of the joke. FAT in this case is just an acronym. It stands for furiously adiposed tissue. What's maybe not furiously. Adipose tissue works though. What's the F? What's the F stand for? Frighteningly adipose tissue? No, that also feels kind of weird. Adipose tissue is a thing like in your body. It's like fat cells and stuff, so I feel like that's on point. Where else do we go with this? Cole says, fat, fabulous, attractive teammates. Well, that implies that we're on the same team, and I'm not on the same team as all FATs. Actually, let's not call people FATs either. That sounds even worse. We're workshopping here. Michael, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Ferociously, saying Christopher. Ferociously adipose tissue. Hi, everybody. Hello there. Why, hello there. Furiously adipose tissue. Fabulous, attractive, tenacious. Fabulous, attractive teammates. Or whatever we call you now. Whatever you are, you're still at least 1% wonderful. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Were there rocks falling from the ceiling? Were there rocks? I didn't realize that there were rocks. What's up with that? What is up with that? That's whack, dude. I forgot. Lance tug. Tug on lances. Nice. Almost there. I'm struggling. Crab says, oh, I see what's happening here. Oh, I see what's happening here. You're doing song lyrics. I see that. Videosity is saying, I still think FATS was a stupid idea. Oh, NFTs. Close. Very close. I think, like, NFTs in concept sound like it's a pretty good idea, right? Like, if you had, like, something to demarcate that this digital asset is unique, like certain, like, physical objects, but I don't think, like, the implementation is, like, that good. Like, to me, like, NFTs are actually, like, a technological, like, marvel, but I don't think people market it very well, and everybody thinks it's stupid. Like, blockchain technology, like, in practice is pretty smart. It's pretty good. It's really good for, like, bookkeeping and stuff. But, like, NFTs just sound stupid. And they sound fake, because you can't touch them, you know? Anyways. Disney Queen saying, my dyslexia hit hard. Is that not an NFT? We're close, dude. I got you. Huh, come on, come back. Come on back now, you hear? There we go. Smack him. Smack him good. Anyways, Videosity's like, okay, hipster. I am one who hipsts sometimes. It's okay. I'm the kind of person who goes around and says, like, you know, non-alcoholic drinking is cool, and people have called me hipster for the exact same reason. Like, alright. You can have it. I see Tangle has allegedly made it to Moana 100, but I'm gonna need somebody to audit that by looking on the blockchain, which I'm sure Twitch chat is not built off of, so that'll be difficult. Let alone YouTube chat. I don't think it works that way, you know? I see Cole also mentioning that, you know that we are all your faves, Cam. Yeah, I can't pick a favorite. It's definitely not Cameron with an X. That sexy, sexy mother. He's not a mother, actually. I just say it for dramatic effect. He's pretty cool, though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do actually have a favorite, chat. I do. And it's the chatbot. What's going on, chatbot with an X? I literally control that thing. It's good stuff. I'm seeing Michael saying, what's happening and that you're doing good. That's always good. I'm really glad to hear that, Michael. Especially with whatever you were going through the other day with the fighting and whatnot. It's good to hear.
Yeah.
Videosity saying, damn you, chatbot. Hey, you forgot the X. Spell their name correctly. If you're gonna insult somebody, you better as well get their name right. Speaking of which, where's the chatbot? Somebody on Twitch do a command. Or something. Technically, chatbot doesn't exist on YouTube because, you know, it's just bad programming, I guess. Tangle saying, monkey. One who monks. Something that's monk-ish. Vidiasi says, I can't use X, then Zemnis will know where I am. Is that how that works? Is it like a tracker? Vidiosity, I really hate to break it to you, but I've got X's literally all over the stream. There's an X on the death counter. There's an X in my name. There's an X in the chat bot. There's X's in the description of the video that you're watching right now. And dare I say, it might even be in the title. Although I'm not quite sure for the stream. It's not always there. So if you're worried, which you should be, it's too late. Now he does. Oh dear, hello there. Michael's saying this game. Oh yeah. Hey, there you are, chatbot. Good to see you, bud. I was just talking about you. All positive things, I assure you. I think it'd be really, really cool if I can get the chatbot one day to function like an Amazon Echo does, so I can actually talk to the chatbot, which is basically just me talking to myself. It'd be so funny. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea, mods. It's a chatbot command, which again, for the folks watching on YouTube, this is only a Twitch thing. It's a limitation with the chatbot that I'm using. But if we had a command that is repeats, I say something, you type it into repeat, and then chatbot says whatever. It's an echo command. Wait, it's an echo command. Whatever you tell the chatbot to say, the chatbot will say back to me, and it's almost like the chatbot is talking to me. And it would take a heck of a lot of work, and it's all on you, and it has absolutely no payoff for you at all. Except for the memes. Could be cool. Could be cool. I'm down for it if you are. Oh dear, hello there. I see Imicho saying that flower scares me. Yeah, it shoots seed. Anything that shoots any kind of seed has a mild level of intimidation factor. Cole says, what commands are there, just out of curiosity? I have a couple commands on the Twitch About page. There's a bunch of Easter eggs, too. If you're on the Twitch side, too, the title usually has a couple of commands that are, you know, useful for you to know. Like stock, or XBAR, or otherwise. I see Christopher Smith's popping in with a, I think that's a super chat, might be a super thanks. One of them apparently works on the overlay, and one of them apparently doesn't. Happy early Thanksgiving, I enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Christopher. If you are one who is celebrating Thanksgiving right now, or will be in the next day or two, or whatever your time zone is, may you have a wonderful day of thanks and giving. I hope you're able to be surrounded by the people you love, the people who love you, and hopefully, something that tastes good. And if it's not, on the worst occasion, I also settle for dirt. It's not quite edible, but if you believe, it can taste like whatever you want it to. Taste, just don't ingest it. Don't eat dirt. Don't eat dirt. Please don't eat dirt. Unless the dirt is made of chocolate, specifically. With or without worms. Not real worms. Not real worms. I implore you, not real worms. Shall we move on? Pedro says, talking about flowers, I'm rolling flower up right now. Dude, you smoking that ganja? Dude. It's funny. If that's in fact what you're speaking of, there is one ingredient here at the Bar with an X. It's THC oil, and I don't think I have it on me right now. It is also not on the stock on the website because I will not let anybody tell me to use it in a drink. And if you told me to, I probably won't. That is for me to play around with. You might be asking yourself, Cam, you got any THC cocktails? Yeah, I don't know. Here's how to make a THC daiquiri. Make a daiquiri. Put THC oil in it. Your choice of dosage. And that right, Hadiz? Hadiz nuts! Am I right? Yeah, I know. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Keyblade Master. Okay. Am I supposed to go anywhere else? Like, that's the way I came. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I in the wrong place? Alrighty then. Anyways. I see Ibichow saying, going home. Here's hoping my everything stays intact on the way home. Safe drive. Safe travel there, Ibichow. I see Pedro saying, do you? Yeah, just put THC oil on your favorite drink. It's pretty easy, actually. I've done it before. Oh my gosh. Videosity saying that you haven't heard the term ganja in years. Yeah, I try to remain specifically out of style. Anyways, Michael says the green door will lead you to the Organization 13 and Pete. Was there a green door? Did I miss it? I'm just grinding the wrong way. That's really funny. It's really funny. It's funny because you let me grind and jiggle my way up this upward slope just so you could watch. That's sick. Nice, dude. Crab says big chest. I didn't see a big chest in there. Only Hades, and his chest is rather small. Amy Chef says she's getting ideas. For what? Weed cocktails? Maybe that's what we do on charity night. I just continue making THC drinks for myself until I fall on the floor. No, don't do that. I have to make sure I keep myself at least marginally sober. What am I getting? Okay, wait, where's the green door at? Also, is there a map? Because I don't know where the map is. I've been trying to find the map and I don't know where it is. Nope, that's the go ahead command. Nope, not. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my goodness. Where's the thing? All right, well, I'm just gonna go back the other direction, and surely if I'm doing something incorrect, chat will let me know, right? Yeah. Chat will most certainly let me know, right? Yeah. Yeah. In any case, let's keep going back in this direction, chat. Ah. Christopher says, we as chat do not know. Oh. That's okay. We'll just suffer through this together then. Makes for a fun stream, right? Right? I see Videosity saying, big chest, but Aqua's not here. Are you referring to the fact that water has large breasts? Well, you know, I never thought of it that way, but if that's how you feel about water, Videosity, then kudos for you. I think Moana 1 does have moving water, and it's also the main character's grandmother, so if that's how you roll, that's how you roll. I am not one to kink shame. Christopher says, we all beat this game and still don't know. Collectively. No, it's good. No, I appreciate your self-restraint there, chat. Chat as a whole, I refer to you as the collective. You just don't want to tell me. I get it. You want to be entertained. You want to watch this bartender bad boy just wiggle and jiggle backwards in whatever random directions as you sit back, laying in your chair, smoking your cigar, having your drink, sipping on your weeds, and being like, yes, boy. Woggle for me. And I'm like, I can only woggle so hard. Oh, hey, look at that. That's what I look like when I'm waddling. You're right, chatbot. That is my favorite fruit. Thank you for pointing that out. Hydra. Hydra D's nuts! Am I right? Am I right, chat? Right? No, don't give it to me. I don't deserve it. Cheap trick.
Thanks. Thank you.
Green door. This is the green door! This is the one. Thank you, Krabs. Vidiosity saying, I hate how you ran with that. 2 words for you. Yes and. Sorry. Yes, comma, and. That's how Phil would say it. Oh, dude, what the? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. Wow, that was pretty cool. I can see below the surface now. I can see it. Oh, got it. All right, time to fight the Heartless. Disney Queen saying those are the only secret ones I know. I can only see the output of some of those commands, by the way. The avocado one is one of them. Did you do Lenny? Lenny's a funny command. It just copy and pastes the Lenny face because I think the Lenny face is hilarious. Potato, actually, I added the potato command because people were misspelling photo for the photo command. And I was like, I love this. Are there no more Heartless? Really? That's all I get? Don't look at me that way, chatbot. I could turn you off at any moment, dude. Man, I really wish there were some advertisements happening right about now. But the Underworld curse is really getting to me. We gotta get the Olympus Stone back fast! Or else. I don't know what the or else is in this occasion. I just don't know. Oh, hello, Rock. Hello, Rock. Not Roxas. Rox was. Because Roxas isn't around anymore. Oh, dear. There we go. That was good. Hey, but ooh, nice fire ability. Very cool. Very sexy. Very sexy. Oh, open what? Oh, there's a chest over here. Look at that. Oh, ads. We got ads happening right here and with an Xville. So let's head back to the bar for a little bit and chill out. Twitch, if you're out there watching advertisements, I am so sorry for you because instead of contributing your hard-earned cents and watch time hours to the Camera with an X channel, you could be donating for charity. And if you're interested in charity, we got a charity event happening this weekend. To anybody who's old or new out there, hello there, charity event, November 30th, this Saturday. And Sunday, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and not Friday. Fridays for the mods. And me, because I am, by nature of that, also a mod, you know? I see Vidiosity saying, I read fast as ass. You read fast as ass? To my knowledge, ass doesn't move very slowly, but, you know. Vidiosity also saying, I forgot Roxas was in this game. It's been like 13 days. Or are you referring to the charity event? Nah, it's only 6. It's only 6 days. 358 days over 2. That math doesn't work out to the number 13. Cole saying, could we possibly get a Greg command? Maybe. You could have a command that with the input. Here's a little word problem for you. What if there were a command where you could enter the name Greg with no X and get returned Greg with an X? I wonder. I see Michael saying, yes, same. Same probably. What, are you also charity streaming? Are you also raising money for the Crisis text line and Samaritans? For Jacksepticeye's Thankness? If so, cheers to that. And I'm gonna put this empty bottle away. As a reminder, during this stream, I've created a cocktail here called Bright-Eyed Athena. It's from this book called Nectar of the Gods by Liv Albert and Thea Engst. And I'm also making some super juice right now. While everybody's been enjoying the stream, and while I have been correspondingly, I guess, doing stream stuff or whatever, the acid inside of these containers is ripping away the oil from lemon peels and lime peels. And in about an hour or so, where are we at right now? At 9:30? Yeah. In like an hour or so, we'll be pulling out my boy Blenderx, and we'll be creating some super juice. And just to make sure I ain't lying, we'll keep Blenderx up here, just so he can watch slowly but surely. Oh, you can't see Blenderx. Sorry, Pikachu. There you go. Come on back here, Blenderx. You're my buddy. My buddy now. Come here, buddy. Come on. Yep, don't be difficult. Yep, you were difficult on the way in, and you were difficult on the way out. There we go. That's Blen. B-L-E-N, Blen. Cull says, I'd like that, and I'm sure Greg would be very happy. Well, we try to cater to the viewers. Michael's saying, yeah, but I'm saying to Disney Queen, I'm just relaxing. Oh, that's great. Oh, I must have missed that. My apologies. I have currently, what I have over top of half the chat is the overlay for the donations, just in case a donation does happen during the live stream. If you are curious of the donation details, and I see that everybody's back from the ads now, so I will remind you all, this Saturday and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, we'll be raising money for Jacksepticeye's Thankmas to raise money for the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans. We'll be accepting donations starting now until the end of, technically we'll be accepting donations the entire time, even after December 5th. But during the time before December 4th, when we're going to do mixology, there'll be a number of different donation things that'll happen, opportunities, incentives, if you will, to get you to donate more money to these wonderful organizations. One of the things that's currently up right now on the donation link is a $50 redemption that allows you to tell us one item to grab from our local grocery store, and that item has to be used in a cocktail or cocktails. And just to give you a couple ideas, I went to the grocery store today and I got an idea of what's out there. I saw seafood, I saw dressings, I saw a variety of different fruits, some exotic, vegetables, some exotic, herbs, mushrooms, I saw cheeses, I saw breads, I saw specifically variety packs of Frito-Lay products. I also saw candy. What else did I see over there that's edible and ingestible? Eggs. I saw a bagged frozen spirulina, which is technically an algae. Go figure. So if you use the donation link, which does have the donate command on Twitch, so I'm going to take it, donate command, and go to the link that we got here, and I'll paste it in both chats as well, so everybody knows where to donate. If you're on the YouTube vertical chat, links do not work. So if you are there and you can't click the link, it's by design. Doesn't actually work that way, unfortunately. But in the description of the video, I believe I have the other donate links there. And if not, if you go to the CameroxnWithAnX upcoming streams and stuff, the stuff should be there. Or Tiltify, or all different locations. Or I've got a QR code if you know how to scan QR codes. We've also got those too. Anyway, let's get back to the game. And get back in here. I see a Diamond saying, how about a bot that has like 10% chance of adding an X to a random word? That's pretty smart. If you use !suggest on the Twitch side, I'll remember that suggestion. I'm about to die here, but real quick. Christopher's saying, what is that? What is what? Charity. What about dragon fruit? Calzone? They do have, I did see dragon fruit at the store. I saw that. And by the way, to give you my word, if you say orange, I'm not just gonna buy one orange. Like, I'll buy a couple of oranges. If you say dragon fruit, it won't just be one dragon fruit. We need enough to workshop with. Oh, I have no energy because I can't use magic down here. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, chest's cool, look at that. To follow up on Chris's next question, have I used dragon fruit in a cocktail? I haven't specifically used dragon fruit. Oh, no, I have used. What I used dragon fruit in was a Legend of Zelda cocktail, the Spritz of Time for Zelda herself, the Sage of Time. I created a vodka infusion of dragon fruit and lychee and used that infusion and topped it with, I believe that one had soda water and some syrup to create a nice summertime spritz for each of the 7 sages from Ocarina of Time. I see Michael saying, search ghost. Ghosts, you say? Ghosts, you say? Down here in the underworld? No way! Oh my god, why are you so powerful? Oh, I have my... Okay, for some reason I have my magic back? I'm not sure how that works, to be perfectly honest. And I don't think I quite like it. Interesting. Oh my god, these rocks from the sky! What in the world? Could you be less avalanche-y, Underworld? Dude. Chris saying, that's awesome. A huge Zelda fan. Great series. It was really fun. Ocarina of Time was one of those games that I never got a chance to play completely. And a lot of the games that I've played recently on this stream are games that I've played before, including Kingdom Hearts 2. This is not my first rodeo with Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2. I think I played it when I was back in high school. Ocarina of Time, though, when I played that series, it was my first time playing, and it was such a blast. And dare I say, we made a lot of cool friends along the way, and that's what's important. Hey, check that out. Hidden Mickey. Cool. Close I added that 10% suggestion. I forgot who mentioned it, but I got you. I think it was Diamond, Upper Diamond. The Upper Diamond, excuse me. Hi there, Energy Stone, cool. Yeah, I've mentioned it to the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat before. The chat bot, which has a number of different commands that are mostly here to try to help me out to streamline the stream experience, like a sips command so that you can get a version of the recipe on the screen. If you're ever curious of what the recipe is, at least on the YouTube side, I put the recipes in the description of the video. I think I forgot to put the super juice recipes there. I'll update that after the fact. Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Nice potato chatbot. Hidden Mickey says Videosity, but I can see it. Fair. Very fair. Usually I'd say, listen here, smartass, but I don't think you're an ass. You could be smart. Which I'm sure you are. You're definitely not as intelligent as Goofy, though. Nobody is. I'm a close... Not second, not third, not fourth. Nah. Cole says no tomato? What are you referring to? Would you order a pizza and you were disappointed when there was no red sauce on it? Oh, man. See, Michael saying, Hidden Mickey, where? It was like on the, it's like on the walls over here. Where you at? Where you at? I mean, I don't know if it's a hidden, I know hidden Mickeys are a thing in Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, yeah, look right there. It's kind of, it's like kind of hidden Mickey-esque. Just kind of looks like one large ball and two smaller balls juxtaposed to each other on top. But, those are underground rocks for you. Down here in the underground, in the underworld, when you're dead and thinking about your life and the regrets that you have, you tend to notice things in the walls that remind you of your past life. Like the joy of Mickey Mouse. And the not-so-joy of... balls, I guess? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Finding the hidden Mickeys are hard. Yeah. I know there was a thing in Kingdom Hearts 3, because I played a little bit of that with my dearest. We never actually made it through the whole game, by the way. Also, again, where am I going? Chat, you don't have to answer that question. Oh, Chris saying the falling rocks specifically. Well, I mean, you could also be equally as creative with the falling rocks. Here, whenever the falling rocks happen, whenever they come here, I'll tell you what they remind me of, if I can find them, which there seem to be none of. Wow, a lack of falling rocks really reminds me of my, I don't know, lack of a prominent maternal grandmother figure in my life. Or something. She died too early. I barely knew her. Oh. I see Cole saying, you're going where you gotta go. Thanks, bro. Appreciate the kind words. I assume that's Utah. Oh, that rock reminded me of my mom. Falling on me. Like, that happened on, I think, Christmas. No, wait, that was the Christmas tree, and it didn't happen to me. It happened to a different family member. That rock reminds me of my brother under the Christmas tree. That one year. Oh, man. Videosity saying, my boyfriend and I loved Kingdom Hearts 3, even with the BS. Or something, you know. And by BS, I assume you mean just, like, regular gameplay, right? Where am I going? This is the entrance to the underworld! What the heck, dude? Anyways. Let's just continue. Let's continue on the lost road. Down the road. Videosity says, I don't know what this bit is, but I like it. Well, I was just saying, like, you know, The rocks remind me, the falling rocks specifically, like they just, you know, when you're in the underworld and you're considering your life and the regrets you made along the way and potentially the life that you lived or the life that you didn't live, because that's sometimes how it works. Psychology's hard. Sometimes the things you see in the walls, the faces you see in the wall, the figures you see in the wall, or the figures and memories that you see inside of the rocks that are getting closer to you with every passing second from above you. They remind you of things. Yet again, just another metaphor from a very lightly tipsied man. I haven't drank that much yet. I haven't even made it through the first cocktail yet. It gets worse, you know? Chris is like chain of memories. No, they're rocks of memories, actually, Chris, but you're close. Close, but no falling rock. Sorry, try again. Cole says, it appears you were not going where you needed to. Hug the left wall. Okay. But I'm gonna hug this left wall specifically because it's got question marks. I think Michael saw it first, though. Good eye. Good eye. Stupid lantern. Stupid freaking lantern. Oh my god! Oh! Hitting the lanterns was a good idea. This looks foggy. Nope, not foggy at all. Just another part piece. Rock of memories. Head up! But what if I want to head down? Where does it take me? Exploration. Treasure. Diamond, good to see you again. Oh shoot, it's 10:39. I still haven't consumed breakfast. BRB. What are you having for breakfast? Don't go. I want breakfast too. No, I'm just kidding. I've got food right here. It's the biscuits from earlier. Still got them. Cole, I see that chest command, and to that I raise you a bosom. This one's mine. And this one could be yours. Please note that that was a joke. I am not trying to sexually harass chat. This bosom is indeed mine, and you can't have it. Yo, nice pixie cut. And mohawk,
Roxas?
but also mildly pompadour.
Roxas? Oh, it's no use. Huh? What are you talking about?
Very interesting.
Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use
Scream at them.
aggression to liberate his true disposition.
That sounds ominous.
Right. Did they ever
Tangle
pick the
mangle,
wrong guy
they're gonna
for
hit the
this
hay.
one?
Well, thank you so much for popping in.
You're bizarre.
To all the misters out there, to all the tangles and all the mangles, and if you find yourself combined in the form that you see before you, congratulations. You're about to get a good night's rest. Hope to see you for charity this weekend, maybe. Dude, do you play the guitar? That's awesome, dude. Wild dance. Nope. Okay, no wild dancing for me then. No wild dance. There's a wild dance. Dude, look at him hopping around like that. Look at him go! Look at him go! I don't know what the hell's happening here, but it's working. I just keep on dancing, right? Is that how I do? If I just keep wiggling, does it mean I win? Oh, I'm supposed to. I see. The number of forms is indeed going down, and I'm supposed to destroy all the forms. So I'll keep on dancing. Keep on dancing till they're all gone. This music is not really like rodeo style, nor is it disco, nor is it like a little bit of quick feet, which you can't see because my feet are below the bar, and so are the pants that I'm wearing. It's a joke, by the way. Not the fact that I'm wearing pants, it's just a bit, and people tend to inquire about whether or not I'm wearing pants relatively often, so I just want to remind you I am in fact wearing pants, and you can prove nothing. Anyways. You gotta beat the time, says Michael. I see that. I got one more left. There we go. Easy. Dancing's awesome. I know, Stephanie. You were dancing pretty well the other day. I only assumed you were because I saw the emojis and the emotes and stuff, so I jumped to conclusions. I'm sorry.
Guy's a broken record.
I've been drinking. It happens. As such, I will drink again. I see Cole saying, I took the joke well. My sister walked in as soon as you said that, though, and she gave me a concerned look. Wait, what joke? About wearing pants? I am wearing pants! You want to see him? Hold on a second. Just let me raise him above the bar real quick. These are the pants I'm wearing!
Let's go. Meg needs our help.
It's not actually my pants. It's just, I was just pantomiming. Michael says, dance, Cameron, dance. Okay, okay. If I spin around in a circle too much, I kick all the glassware that's currently behind the bar. I need it for the juice. Huh? I just kicked your ass. I totally beat your ass at Dance Dance Revolution. How'd you come back? How could you possibly after having a hit to your pride that hard? Not you again. Ah, don't be like that, especially when I'm here to tell you about something even better than the Olympus Stone. It's called a purpose. Just kidding, it's absent silhouettes, shadowy presences of those who are slain. Absent silhouette? Doesn't sound like a purpose in life to me. It's like the title of the book. Oh, I did see a book that was titled that. Exactly. Though they come in all different shapes and sizes. The item belongs to its owner, who is now nothing more than a shadowy presence. But you can still fight him, of course. And as you do, it'll slowly awaken the real you. The you inside. The you that's currently living inside of your skin as if it were a prison. Anybody else ever feel that, by the way? No? Okay, just me. What are you talking about? You're the hero. You figure it out. Michael says I've got to beat him twice. I hope the second time you mean in cordial discussion and debate. Cole says the bosom joke with the chest command. Oh, I remember that joke. Yeah, that was a weird one, wasn't it? Thanks for reminding me. What's that anyway? An absent silhouette. All right, Demon Donald. Let's go! Day, good to see you in here. DFs. I thought he meant absent silhouettes, as in like, whenever there is not silhouettes, the silhouettes are absent. I used to feel like my skin was a prison. Then I took estrogen. Trans folks. If you had a bunch of testosterone to begin with, and if you had a lot of estrogen to begin with, a lot more E than is usually natural in the body. Which I guess there's medical purposes for that? I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Speaking of which, protect trans kids. Michael saying, discussions and trying again. Yeah. Sometimes I had to beat myself a second time. In discussion, I mean, not physically. That'd be weird. Because why would I be sharing it with you? Also weird. Alright. Well, it seems like I made it to the right place. I thought that I'd be fighting in the Colosseum or something. Like, I don't like the Colosseum fights in Kingdom Hearts so far, but this is fine so far. I see Cole reminding me for the 15th and umpteenth time that there's bugs under my skin. There's bugs under your skin.
Okay.
Many times. We love these jokes. I mean, there's no bugs in my skin unless you count the multi-million, like, pseudo-parasitic cells that I don't think were in my body to begin with, but I think they're helpful. It's called microbiota. And I think they're okay. Amy just said, taking a break from biking to say protect trans kids. Cheers to that, y'all. Cheers to that. Krebs reminds me that I just got a map. Are you sure? If there's a map, where is it, huh? I don't see it, chat. Where's the map? I can't seem to find the map anywhere. For you watching on the vertical stream, you can't see what's going on. Anyways. Haha, funny joke. Day saying, aren't microbiota more in your guts than in your skin? Yeah, I guess. But if there's microcells inside of your other parts of your body, wouldn't they also be microbiota because they are biota that is microscopic? Again, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a mycologist. I'm not a biologist. I'm a mixologist. And I believe we've discussed that before. As it pertains to mixing, there's no question of my degree. So what the heck was that? Alrighty then. Can I jump in this? Like, can I jump in the crater? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. No, wait a minute. I know what's happening here. Remember when Hades was talking about his own Colosseum? I bet this is gonna be one of those like rising platforms that when you step on it, it goes like, and then you're in the middle of a new Colosseum to fight for the entertainment of the masses. And I want no part in it. But we're gonna do it anyways, because that's plot for you. Day saying, I mean, they should ideally be your cells. Hey, they could be other people's cells. I've exchanged cells with people before. It's not as uncommon as you may think. Crab says you need to save, only because you said it. Will I save 3 more times? Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh, you're so kind, sir. So generous. Let's get up there. Cole says it pertains to mixology. Mixing and ology to make mixology, or it could just be a portal. Nah. Oh, it could have been a portal, actually. Not a mechanical platform at all.
That's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help.
I mean, this thing, it is kind of key-shaped in a way. It's got a little on the end, and it's also got a handle. But enough talking about my key. Meg,
What's wrong? Can't fight
Hey, bud.
in the underworld? Oh, boo!
I can indeed fight in the underworld, and I didn't need you to remind me, you
Better think again.
fabulous, atrocious teamster, you. Oh, okay. Do I also have to protect Meg? It happens. Lucky for me, I know how to grab onto these little bat heartless. I also know how to apparently smack Pete real good. Freaky Petey moments. He's freaky and Petey. I gotta jump so I can. Back cry. There we go. I'm trying my best, Meg. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna summon Chicken Little. I've never done this before. Come forth, young cock.
Do this. Hold it.
Oh, look at that. That was cool. Oh, he's got a, okay. FPS mode? What does that mean? What does that mean? Whoa! Oh my god, what in the? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Balls! The balls didn't work. Whatever it was, the balls didn't work, but thank you very much. That was wild. That was kind of cool. There was a piece of that was actually mildly awesome. Are you taking damage or what, dude? Why? What the heck, dude? Why are you not taking damage? Do I need to defeat all the doodads? Unleash the balls. Yeah, Day. Chicken Little's your summon in this game. It's very random. But as soon as I received that little baseball bat keychain, I was like, is Chicken Little even a Disney IP? Apparently he is. I forgot. Oh, Hercules. Oh, Pegasus.
Get Meg out of here.
Oh,
Meet you back at the
Meg.
Coliseum.
What about
Oh,
you?
Meg on
I'm gonna show
Pegasus.
these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
I'm not gonna say your name again, Herc. You've had enough. Wow. Did you see him just like love spank the horse?
Now, wait a second.
Pete's like, wait a second, why didn't I get a chance to spank the horse? And Herc's like, he's a Pegasus. And he walks away. I see Day saying like, balls?
Sorry.
More like, Hercules, more like
I'll be okay.
Huncules. Hey,
Look,
oh,
even
got
Herc
him.
has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back and
More like Freakules. Krabs asks, are you a Chicago Bears fan? Bears are cool. I don't know anything about Bears from Chicago, though. I understand that is a sports team. I don't do sports. Are you a fan of the Chicago Bears? Because I'll be a fan of the Chicago Bears if you're a fan of the Chicago Bears, despite the fact that I had a member of my family who told me since a very young age, we don't talk anymore, that Eagles rock and that Bears suck. Granted, the opinions of the members of my family that are no longer a part of the family do not represent the views of the streamer behind the broadcast. And despite the fact that he said Bears suck, does not necessarily mean that I think Bears suck. I think bears are wonderful, all things considered. Chicago Bears included. But because I don't know enough about sports to even have an opinion, I'm gonna just side with whoever's here in chat with me. Just play to the sides of the people I'm cordial with. Because I'm that kind of a sellout. Nice job, Herc. You have a protective guard. Oh, hello there. I'll do that. I like some of that.
Is that all you got?
No, I wanted to use a potion on my party, you dummy. Oh. Oh, the balls are bad. Day says, is the horse like his brother? Like, not genetically, but they grew up together? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've watched any Hercules movie. Oh my god. Oh my god. A big rock. I think I did it too late. That's what I'm supposed to use Herc for.
Let's go.
And apparently I'm supposed to do that. That was kind of cool. Cole says, yay, I finally got the slide whistle on a 1 month long wait. Finally completed. Wait, what did you do? Oh, because you made a joke, right? I get it. Yeah, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. Congratulations. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. That was easy. That's what I'm supposed to use Herc or Freakules for. Alexa, how much is left on that timer? 48 minutes? Jeez. Can my super juice come sooner?
Oh,
I might need to make another drink in the meantime. I'm almost done with my bright-eyed Athena. That's the name of the cocktail.
Could today possibly get
Crab
any
says,
better?
more like Hunkules.
This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
I think I heard that one before. Can't remember from where, though. So is that in down here? Like, do I not have to fight in the Coliseum? Because that'd be great. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite hero washout, you really blew it this time. Who's talking? Oh, it's Hades. Hey there, bud. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Can't, key boy. Then let me. Let you do what? Let me do the thing. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. I mean, it doesn't seem that sore to me, you know? Yeah. Sticks and stones. Hey, maybe you should go check on that Hydra you neglected to finish off. I hear things are really falling apart up there, champ. Wait a second. Did he just call me champ? Did I win? Ooh. Hate to run, but I've got another little diversion to attend to. Peace. I see Dunn popping in saying, just a pancake. Ouchie, ouch. Are you referring to what I would be if I got hit by those rocks that remind me of my mother? It's a psychology thing. Freud, I believe, had something to say about that. Welcome in, Dunn. Cole says, we could do the Paloma. We could. Cole, I gotta ask, what is your obsession with the Paloma? You've mentioned it 3 times in a row now, I think. Paloma could be nice, though. Actually, I'm gonna veto the Paloma the way that it stands right now. And my reason for that is the grapefruit soda that I've got, I didn't realize that it was caffeinated because when we did the Smurf piss last week, I was up for an extra like hour and a half and I could not sleep. And apparently it was because I think Jarritos has caffeine in it. And because that's the only grapefruit thing that I've got, I'm not gonna, well, I mean, I do have, hold on, let me check something. I have a bottle of red grapefruit liqueur or red grapefruit vodka, and they might have a recipe for a Paloma. Let me just check that real quick. I'm curious. What's the bottle I'm talking about? Bring it out, Cam. What do you got? Pal? What I'm referring to is a big old bottle of Deep Eddy's Ruby Red Grapefruit. You'd know that we have this bottle at the Bar with an X if you went to the stock website, CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock. And if you search grapefruit, you'll find everything that's got grapefruit here, and you might even remind me that I have something that I forgot about. But, I wonder if this has a recipe for a Paloma. It's got a recipe for a Greyhound on it, but if you can find a Paloma variation using the Ruby Red, I'll do that. It'd be kind of cool. I see Imichow saying, sweet music with hunkules. Day saying, Hades cosplay would be so easy. It's like black robe and blue potty paint. Don't forget the hair. You gotta rock the hair. Shop saying, synthesize. Nothing. Nothing. Midnight anklet. Yes, please. I'll take one of those. Yay! Moogle leveled up can use brightness and energy materials used when synthesizing items. Okay. Whatever that means. I'll take it. Can I develop with them freely? Nope. Recipes, please? Nope. Creations, please? Nope. Okay. I got one of those now. I see Cole saying we could also hold out on it until the late night stream. We could. We could. Cole asks, question, do you have jalapenos? I do not. Not on me right now. I don't really keep them on standby, so to speak. I'd have to go to the store and get it, and the store is closed. Actually, they'll be closed in the next minute, so if you can run to the store in the next... I'm stalling. Yeah, it's still 9:59 where I'm at. I think you got like 10 seconds. By the time the stream reaches you, it might already be over. Oh, no! Done. It is still not... Oh! That's okay. I saw the message, and it was 9:59. I still don't have jalapenos, though. Do I want to do aerial drive? Auto Valor? I don't want to do that. Oh, I do have Auto Valor. Damage drive restores the drive gauge every time damage is taken. Hell yeah! I like that one. That sounds cool. Donald, what do you got? Donald Fire. That he do. Donald is absolutely on fire. What does this do? Unleash a firestorm that attacks nearby enemies. I'm gonna do well balanced because I'd like Donald to heal me. Sounds like a good idea. Goofy. Goofy Turbo! Hell yeah, dude. Goofy can go turbo anytime. Dude, use that freely. Go turbo whenever you wanna. Do I have any more AP boosts? Because I actually kind of want to use it on Goofy. I do. I use one on Goof. Here we go. See, I'm not a careless dictator. Sometimes I do things for the betterment of the party. Sometimes. Don't bet on it. Quickly revives a fallen party member and greatly restores their HP. Hell, oh yes, dude. Absolutely. I see Cole saying, I already had jalapenos on hand. Oh, okay. You were asking so I could help you out. And then I would also sip along with you because drinking is fun when we're together. Or something like that. If I had, I'll use another AP boost, and I should be able to add another thing to Donald as well. We'll do one for Donaldo. I did one for Goof, and I used one for Sora. That sounds like fun. Donald gets another MP Rage, get another ability. Does Sora have space for something else? It does not look like I do, which is fine because we'll have more eventually. Let's look at the items that I've got in the party, because I do want to change things out a little bit. Sora can get another... I got a Midnight Anklet. Resistance to Dark. That seems important. No more ability rings. Potion Ether. You've got that there. Donald doesn't have potions anymore. Here you can have small potions, because I trust you with those. They're not very high priced. Goofy. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have the... Wasn't there a way for me to... Oh, Y is auto. Okay, Y is auto, and that's okay for me. I'll give Goofy one high potion, one ether, because he plays support, and we'll give him other potions as well. I don't want you to use all of them, but we'll see if this bites me in the butt. Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, I like that. I see Cole saying, how about this? The Hemingway Grapefruit Martini. Does that have absinthe in it? Because... Well, actually, I don't know what the Hemingway Martini is. I know what a Hemingway daiquiri is. Or Death in the Afternoon is an absinthe cocktail. It's absinthe and champagne, actually. That's also by Hemingway. That man was a drinker. I don't know. What's a Hemingway Grapefruit Martini? What's the recipe on that? Because the Hemingway daiquiri uses grapefruit juice, I'm pretty sure. But a Hemingway Grapefruit Martini just kind of sounds like a different way of going about calling it very similarly. But it uses different ingredients, from what I understand. Cole said it's got 3 ounces of grapefruit vodka, Luxardo, simple syrup, and lime. That's basically a Hemingway daiquiri, because a Hemingway daiquiri, I think, uses grapefruit juice, I think. And maraschino. I should know this. So I'm going to Google it real quick. Hemingway daiquiri, rum, maraschino, lime juice, grapefruit juice. But the grapefruit juice is really, really low. So this one's like kind of inspired by that. That's a lot of grapefruit in there. That sounds kind of cool. Kind of like that one. Sounds good. We'll see where we get with this one. This drink that I got here. I might just do that now, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to do another drink because I had the lemon and lime super juice that I was getting into, but could be fun. Let's figure out what to do next, though, because I haven't quite finished my drink yet. Still working on Athena. If anybody else out there who's watching right now has a request for a cocktail, if you're on the Twitch side and use !stock, it'll take you to the CameroxnWithAnX website, which has a listing of all the ingredients alcoholic that I have available right now. It doesn't include things like syrups and stuff yet. Because it's not updated, you can also ask me what I have and I can tell you what I've got on hand. And we'll try to do it democratically this time. I haven't done it recently.
You're safe.
I haven't done the poll recently, but we've got mods on standby, so we might be able to accomplish that this time.
Unprotected.
Michael's like, I think you gotta head to it.
Right. I'm just a wash.
Never mind.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train
Hercules, you literally have legends named after you. You're fine.
Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up. Have a biscuit. It'll make you feel better. Hey, bud. How many more of you? How many are there now? Only one Hydra? Who's been destroying the Coliseum as you left it there? You idiots.
Yeah.
Did you feel the heat?
We're in.
Oh, are we all fighting? That's kind of cool. It's time to get up on the Hydra's back. I remember that reference. That was annoying. Michael's like, would you keep Hydra as a pet? Absolutely. You won't see me trying to lop its head off anytime soon. Look, I got up on the Hydra's back. Okay. Apparently it doesn't work. Dude, Donald, I don't know what the heck you were just doing there, but you were saying I did it like there was no tomorrow. My goodness gracious. Oh, hi there. Tiny little doodads. Vanquish! Sora, I don't think you should have done that, my guy. Sora, you shouldn't have done that. There's more heads. You're Urninator. Urninator. The Phil one too. I thought I misread that as the Urininator. Piss on him, Sora. Now piss into this giant vessel so I can fill it up with all of your yellow bits. It hurts the Hydra more when you do it that way. Is this even doing anything? I don't know what's happening here. I think this is just for support. All right, I don't think that's happening. I don't think it's happening. Oh, I guess I only need to do it once, right? I'm gonna bring out Chicken Little again. Bring him out, Chicken Little. Yeah, vanquish him. There we go. Still doesn't feel like a very good idea, but here we are, bud. What are you doing, Chicken Little? What is he doing? Day says keep urinating. No problem. I mean, I have been drinking. I have been. More urine. Additional urination. I'm a nation, no you. Haha. Funny jokes. And slide whistles. All right. I still don't know what this does, but I do feel a little dehydrated now, all things considered. Chicken Little, I don't know what this does, so I'm gonna wait for it. Firecracker! Get him! Firecracker. Okay, it didn't work. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! Videosity's like, now this is how you get a head in the game. Not just one head, Videosity. Dare I say, multiple heads. At least 5. Alright, can we get it on with it, Hydra? I thought I'm supposed to get up on your back. I'm supposed to get up on the Hydra's back. That's what I'm doing. Michael saying, cheers to the 18th anniversary of Chicken Little. Oh, to everybody who brought that small chicken such happiness. And continues to remind me that the sky is indeed falling. Oh, man. Videosity saying, kind of like last night. Yeah, did you see how many heads there were? My goodness gracious. There was at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3. I really gotta be using my fingers. 1. There's 7 of them. And I missed at least 1. Clearly the head that's still in the game is the one that I let get away. The one that got away. I'm talking about head. It's I'm thinking it's like any song that you've ever heard, but then after the refrain it pauses and they're like, I'm talking about head. And then every parent who's listening to the radio that their child is also listening to is just like, defeat the Hydra, fight alongside various friends. That's what the parents are saying.
Yeah.
Videosity said, still hasn't watched the movie. Which one? Chicken Little? Hercules 1? Hercules 2? Chicken Little 2? The little gets littler? I don't think there was a second Chicken Little. Which is very unfortunate, by the way. Very unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess I gotta keep doing this. Diamond saying, didn't the chicken from Chicken Little get ridiculed by the whole community? Yeah. Exactly. I think that's exactly how that worked. And then he was right. It's kind of like a reverse, like the kid who cried wolf, where, the kid was like, wolf, 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 and then he was disemboweled. In this case, it was Chicken Little being like, the sky is falling, the sky is falling, the sky is falling, and everyone was like, dumbass, and then he was like, I told you so. I think that was basically the plot of the movie. Seriously though, why isn't Phil telling me to get up on the Hydra's back? It seems like a really good place to be. It's helping out a great amount to help me survive. Oh, okay. Vanquish! All at the same time. Alright. That was easy. Jeez. Was it really that easy to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7? Was it really that easy to get 7 heads? Michael says that Chicken Little released on November 4th, 2005. Dude, oh my god, dude, that's so recent. It's the 27th of November as of the time of this recording. Which will become a VOD as soon after today is done.
I let you down. I'm just...
Day says, I mean, I think Chicken Little is the boy who cried wolf. No, it was the chicken who cried sky is falling.
Even a god would be exhausted.
It's a different story.
She's right. Give her
Might have some similarities, but there was no boy. Unless you consider Chicken Little to be a boy.
Anyway.
Like, sexually speaking, I suppose. Generally speaking.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here.
And I guess there was no wolf either.
Him.
Unless there was a wolf depicted in the movie as one of the characters. Can't remember.
Goofy.
It's been a hot minute since I last chickened my little.
Hey, it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up.
Excuse you.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
You're darn right, Donald!
When did you 3 make Hero?
Let's
just this
save
moment.
That for another time.
It says it right on. It says it right on my shirt. It says
okay.
Hero.
Don't be strange.
But it's specifically the part that is below my bar, so you can't say it says Hero, but it does.
Yeah.
I see Cole saying 8.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a
Oh,
little longer
8
next
heads?
time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
It's a lot of head.
Well, time to go.
Crab saying Sora
almost forgot.
excuse me, not
Olympus
Sora
Stone.
Donald Goofy. Sora Donald Goofy. Good stuff. Consumption, thank you, Cole. This is your reminder to hydrate on water. Oh wait, is this the hole? Oh shit, it's the hole! Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the hole. Hold on, I'm ready. Okay, I got it. Get ready for the laser beam, chat! Here comes my laser beam. And charging up my laser beam. I'm a firing my key laser. Pretty cool, right? Oh my god. Excuse me. Videosity's like, dude, you almost missed the hole. Would not be the first time. I got the hero's crest. Cool. Quality reference there, Cole. Days like 8 legs,
And
7
where is
Hydra
everyone
heads,
else?
maybe more.
Beats me. They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Grimsby.
Matters?
Such a classic
They
reference.
have more important affairs to attend to.
Crème
than my
says use
return.
Hero C Keyblade is
Well, see,
good.
there's this organization,
Yes.
13, that keeps getting
Pedro, welcome to the bar with an X. Have a seat, get comfy. If you haven't grabbed yourself a drink by this point,
He's been a real pain
you're more than
too.
welcome to. Like, I don't charge.
Oh, has he?
I wouldn't charge you for your own liquor. It just wouldn't make sense. That's
Very well then.
Just
I
bad
suppose you'd
marketing.
Best tell me what's
Bad
happened
salesmanship.
during
Just bad
my
service.
absence.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that you could have a drink in your own home? Technically, the government is taxing you on that, so they already do that for me. All right.
Oh, Now I
Hi,
wonder
Minnie.
where that old
Haven't seen you in a while.
Queen Minnie! It's horrible!
Amy Chow says that key had 2 shafts. That's one more than I have. On my Keyblade! Mine's only got 1. Which then begs the question, can you guess where the other one is? It's apparently in the eternal darkness of the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The
Michael's
castle is
saying,
in
Hercules,
danger.
you should
We've got
use
to
your
do something
Olympus Stone
soon.
serum to heal your strength.
Donald?
Just put it, use it as medicinally. Grind it up into a paste, put it into, I don't know, lime juice or something. I don't know, what do they have in Greece? Olive oil. Yeah. Just grind up the stone, put it on olive oil, and just right down the hatch. It'd be ripe as rain. I see Cole saying we only charge you your time, and luckily it won't be a waste. It never is. You put in only as much time to these streams as you want to, because, and this is a reminder, you have autonomy. You do. You have free will. You do. Let this be a reminder. You've got no strings to hold you down. To make you frown. To make you clown. If you clown or frown, that's you. So everybody, raise our cups. Go ahead, raise them. And simultaneously, we're all gonna click Alt F4 at the same time. And right after, hold on, further instructions. We're also going to delete System 32. And if you're not using a Windows device, just take your computer, find the nearest volcano, and just... Everybody ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm not doing it. I have a show to run. You absolute fools! Anyways, I'm guessing I need to go back to Mickey's castle now, because it's clearly open. Videosity, like, pants? You think that's where the other shaft is? No. It's inside of my controller. There's a shaft in here somewhere. There's, like, vibrational motors and stuff. It's right there, technically. There's 2 shafts inside of this controller that allows for vibration. Everybody loves shafts that vibrate. Cole asking, what about phone users? Oh, don't tell me you don't think that you can just throw your phone into a volcano. Come on, Cole.
You know, something just don't.
Diamond says, stream froze, instructions unclear. I threw my computer into a microwave. How'd you get it in there? That's impressive. Chat, we got Diamond! We got him. Good luck buying another phone and figuring out that that was a joke.
Queen Minnie needs to see you.
Videosity says, oh, it's vibrational, all right.
To the library.
that anosity. That anosity. Gumi hanger. Nice. What's going on, yo?
Oh no! The castle's in danger! You must go
see Her Majesty at once. She's in the library.
Don't ever make me do that again. Cole says, what if I don't live near a volcano? Travel. I assume you have proper means of transportation? Michael's saying, yeah, because I know you're immortal. Herc is immortal, right? But you almost died, including in the movie, when you made a deal with your Uncle Hades. That's what you get for dealing with your shady uncle. Amy Chow's saying, Cole, can I throw my phone in the toilet? And Amy Chow also had an idea for the next drink you think of for that gross blackberry lemonade spirit. Oh, you know? I mean, it's not like gross, it's just different, you know? I don't know, I'm sure the website, I think that's from, it's not Clear Creek Distillery, it's like Crooked Creek, I think. They've probably got recipes on their website. The best thing to do with a spirit, if you don't know what to do with it, is to just go to the website and see what they're telling you to use their trash in, if it is in fact trash.
This is the gummy stick hanger. Normally it's a madhouse here. If you follow the lawn from here, you'll arrive at the castle entrance.
Thanks, bro. Kick the squirrel, says Day. Don't have to tell me twice. Come here, buddy.
Ow, God damn it! Why'd you have to do that to me? What have I ever done to you?
Nothing. Chat told me to. So I did. Inky Skeleton. What's that? If that made you uncomfortable, it's a reference to the internet, and I did not mean to hurt you. But if you did get the reference... What's that? Excuse me. Pick up the phone, says Inky. Hold up. Hold. Yo, what's up? In the middle of Kingdom Hearts right now. What's that? Nah, it's no big, dude. Just fighting some Heartless. They kind of look like little grapes. Reminds me of wine. I really wish I had some wine right about now. What's that? Yo, bro, you ever watch The Wild Thornberries? What's that? You don't speak? Oh, okay, I get it. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. What's up with you, Michael? Hold on, sorry. I'm getting another call. Videosity says tongue action. You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, yeah, you know, the reference is great, y'all, but kind of running a show out here. So, how are the kids? You don't say. No. Serious? Valedictorian? Dude, I knew Tommy had it in him. I knew it. I was always telling you. I mean, come on, man. I had my doubts about homeschooling, too. I wouldn't do it for my kids, but, like, you got something else there, man. Wild. Really, that's props in your direction, because that's all on you, dude. What's that? Excuse me, I'm getting another call. What's that? Excuse me 1 second, hold on a moment. Yeah, sorry, just some people on the internet. No, you go back to what you were saying. Alright. No, that's cool. Hey, you know, I got some, my other line is like blowing up here, so I'll talk to you Saturday? Yeah, Saturday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on the CameroxnWithAnX channel, the charity stream. What do you mean you forgot? You're gonna be there. All right. Just before I go, I got people hammering me on the other line here. 8 o'clock Saturday. 9 o'clock a.m., not p.m. Sunday. Yeah. I think it's 6 o'clock p.m. Monday. We got 10 o'clock p.m. Tuesday. 6 o'clock p.m. Wednesday, and 12 o'clock noon, all Eastern Standard Time, Thursday. Yeah, bring your apron.
Yeah.
All right, love you, dude. All right, back to the line. Who's that? All right, that one's dead.
Come on!
What's going on, y'all? My throat kind of hurts now for some reason. I don't really know why. Michael says, speaking of Disney Castle, cheers to 101 years of Disney. Dude, cheers to that, my guy. I'll reach for my glass in just a second. There we go. By the way, if y'all were here earlier and you saw me garnish the drink with lavender buds, I've been drinking them. They're in my body now. Vidiosity saying, I don't think that was a real phone call. You can't prove anything. Inky Skeleton saying, good evening, everyone. I am Inky Skeleton, the newsman, and today we have CameroxnWithAnX here saying, what's up? Like, what's up? Actually, sorry, I misread that chat. There are 1 W, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 A's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 S's, looks like 5 U's, multiple P's. That's a lot of P's. Hold up, yo. See if my bro's calling. Somebody's calling me back again. Yo! What's that? I don't know. Is it a real call? Huh. They hung up on me. That was awkward. I see Imicho saying, how about 2 ounces of the blackberry lemonade and an ounce of light rum? Just those things together? That's kind of boozy. Where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna go to the gummy hanger. Where are the enemies? The music implies I'm still amidst battle. Wow. Too sweet, a dash of 3 of cherry bitters? I feel like there's gotta be some more. Well, let's see, we've got... We can workshop this for a bit, right? 2 ounces of the lavender lemonade vodka spirit pre-made cocktail and adding, what was it? Light rum to it? I wonder if that'll be sweet enough. Honestly, we might actually, Imichow, if you're gonna be here for the mixology stream, we might just have an opportunity to use the lavender lemonade spirit in one of the drinks that we make on mixology day. That could be fun. I see Vidiosity saying this bit is a dead horse. It's only a dead horse if you stop kicking it. Then it's really dead. I think that's how that works, right? Nay, you may say. And then I will poke fun at you because you made a horse joke. Alright, where are the other enemies? Where are you? Scooby-Doo! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Y'all look surprisingly like Chicken Little. Which seems oddly not on point for this particular world. Kinda weird. Why you gotta keep reminding me the sky is falling? Nay! This is Vidiosity. Oh, ads are running. I promised myself, chat. I promised myself that I would have the ads overlay set up by this stream so that I didn't have to worry about it for Thankmas on Saturday. But lo and behold, I am behind on my goals as per usual. So that's okay. So it's to celebrate y'all supporting the bar with an X. Excuse me, from a monetary standpoint. Excuse me again, my goodness. Oh my god, my reflux is acting up. It happens with sour drinks, excuse me. Dihydrate or hydrate. Those are your only 2 options. On Saturday, to everybody who's still around, I want to remind you that there's a charity stream happening. Not just 1, not just 2, not just 3. I lost count. There's 6 days. 6 different charity streams, 1 on each day from November 30th to December 5th. We'll be raising money as a part of Jacksepticeye's Thankmas, raising money for the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans. Samaritans being a charity functioning out in the UK and in Ireland, reducing the rate of people taking their lives, or for folks who have trouble coping with the feelings and just the trials and tribulations that life have to offer. And then the 24/7 Crisis Text Line, which is 24/7 text support in English and in Spanish. for whatever you may need, mental health related purposes and whatnot. It's a really good cause. We'll be raising money for it. Our goal is $1,000, and even as I'm writing right now, we're at 10% of the goal already. But I don't want you to get your wallets out just yet. Don't get your credit cards out just yet for your donating fancies. There are redemptions to be had here and fun to be had on the stream. So on day number 3, we'll be having a day of tabletop board game activities. I think we got a puzzle in there somewhere. It sounds boring, but hold on for a second. Giant Jenga gets better. Card games, maybe even card towers. Really exciting stuff, let me tell you. And your donations for $25 or more will affect us in some way as we're playing the game. Maybe as we're playing Jenga, instead of a Jenga block that gets put on top of the tower, you happen to tell me that my plastic bucket that I usually put all of my scraps in goes on top of the Jenga tower, and we have to keep playing with that. That's technically our call to make, but with your donation, we'll do that. Maybe we're trying to build a card tower, and all of a sudden, this comically large-sized box fan gets put on the maximum setting and just blows the cards halfway across the room. Maybe, as we're trying to build a 3-dimensional puzzle tower, somebody decides to take a ball and just chuck it at the tower, spreading the pieces halfway across my living room, and we also have to go and get them and try to rebuild the thing. It sounds like fun, right? I think it is. There's also a $50 donation on there now, or redemption of anywhere between 50 or above, where you can tell us one grocery item to get from the store. And on Mixology Day, which is on December 4th at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have to make a drink here at the Bar with an X with every ingredient that you tell us to. We will go to the store in the days and whatnot, and we will get those ingredients, bring them back to the bar, and we'll have to mix some drinks with you, you know? Mixed drink? Yeah, mixed drink. That's what I'm saying, dude. In any case, looks like everybody's back from the ads. If you did just come back from the ads, I was just wasting everybody's time with this charity stream thing that we got going on Saturday. I just really hope you'll all be there. It'd be really fun, you know? I see Inky Skeleton saying, ring-a-ding-ding, good evening, CameroxnWithAnX. You have 3 more days to get the money. Hangs up. I had no idea that I was indebted to a skeleton. That's boneful. It's not a joke, it's just weird English. Blazing Through the Trails with Blaze says, hi. My name's Iris. I'm transgender male to female. Happy Thanksgiving. Dude, thank you for sharing that with us. Protect trans kids. Trans rights are beautiful. You're always welcome here. We're a very prideful community. Thank you for sharing that with us. I hope your day is going wonderful, and I hope your Thanksgiving goes even more wonderfully. In any case, I see Cole saying, a Twinkie. If I see a $50 donation that says Twinkie on it, I'll know it's you. I'll know it's you, Cole. By the way, those donation links are up now. If you're on Twitch and you use !donate, you can find the links for it. The puzzle, the tabletop shenanigans redemption will only be available on Puzzle Day, and we're still working on some other redemption that should happen on the other days as well. We're still kind of workshopping it. Final details will be announced in the CameroxnWithAnX Party Lounge Discord server, and I'll try to put it on the socials, but I can't really be held accountable for stuff like that. I'm just bad at my job. Really? How do I get up there? Oh, I go from over here, right? There we go. Yeah, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Oh, maybe dude. Dude. I see Blazing saying, I just got back from Gun Hoods and Dragons. What is Gun Hoods and Dragons? Do you utilize firearms to take down large lizards? Or do you mean like Dungeons and Dragons, like D&D? Because like we like that too. Cool stuff. I see Cole saying, oh no, I donate that money. It's gonna be some crazy stuff, dude. Pedro saying, recommendation on how to improve a cheap Cabernet Sauvignon better. Depending on the Cabernet Sauvignon, certain red wines will taste a little bit better with some oxidation. There are $20, $40, $100 products that say, we'll aerate your wine. We'll aerate your wines for you. My recommendation, get a wine goblet if you've got one. Get a cup if you got one. If you got a shaker, shake it around a little bit. Swirl it around. It'll aerate it. It'll allow some of the oxidation to kind of brighten up some of the flavors that are usually kind of hidden within the bottle, if you will. Another recommendation, if you really don't like it, add a little bit of salt. If you find it a little bitter, you can add some salt to it. If you find it not sweet enough, you can add a little bit of syrup to it. Or, if the flavor's not potent enough, you can reduce it down to a syrup. It'll make it a hell of a lot drier, and it'll make it a hell of a lot more full on flavor, or mix a cocktail with it. Very quick wine spritzer. Soda water in your wine works pretty well. Or, trying to think of another wine cocktail off the top of my head. There's one called, I think, Tinto in Verano, and I believe it's got ginger ale in it. I've been wrong before, though. I hope that helped a little bit. Colson, I like pizza dough or deli slices, black pepper hand. Interesting. Blazing saying D&D. Oh, nice. I met the voice actor of Axel in Kingdom Hearts 2. No way! Dude, did he say the iconic line? Got it memorized. Because that's so cool, dude. I'm not much for voice acting and stuff. I haven't been to a convention in a while. The last cool voice actor I was able to meet, I think it was somebody who voiced characters from this anime called Fruits Basket. Me and my wife love the show. Big fans of it. I think she was the voice of Toru Hano, I think, if you're familiar with the series. It was really cool. I see Pedro saying, never heard of salt and wine. Yeah, like, it's one of those things that, like, I think people are kind of controversial about. Like, there's a drink out there, and I think it's just a meme drink, but it's called Gator Wine, where you quite literally take Gatorade and you put it in a wine. But Gatorade has a salty flavor to it, and salt tends to pull back bitterness. It tends to help out with textures in some cases. It's also a flavor enhancer. That's the things you can do, you know? Pedro saying, gonna open up a bottle and play BO6. What is BO6? I'm trying to think of a game that has BO and 6 in it. No, not Borderlands. No, wouldn't be Borderlands. Oh, duh. Black Ops. Got you. I was like, what game came out recently that's got a 6 in it? I was like, Call of Duty came out and there's a 6 one. But that's COD, not BO. That's my bad. That's great. Blazing saying that you did hear the iconic line? It's so cool. It's so cool. And you have watched, Fruits Basket? You know, for those who are longtime watchers of the show, there's a Fruits Basket reference here at the Bar with an X that is visible during on the bar scene. And I wonder if you've ever seen it. No big. I drop hits every once in a while. Also, I'm now realizing it's taking me this long to realize that the battle music has not stopped, probably because the kingdom is under attack. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Also, Diamond, I'm seeing your comment probably way too late. You were saying plot twist, it was me, and I don't remember what bit that was in reference to, so my sincerest apologies for missing that one. From my angle, all the chats from all 3 stream outputs are all going to one place, and I will admit, sometimes there is a little bit of a bias towards which ones come up at the time. It's a recency bias. The things that are more recent show up first. And that's on me. I apologize, Diamond. I hope you're well. I hope you're not hungry anymore. And I hope you've eaten breakfast. Disney Castle is protected by magical power. It doesn't seem to be working. Sitting on his throne, the king guards the locked chamber. Well, the king's not sitting on his chamber. Instead, he's coming up to clean up after my fateful incidents. If the holy light is lost, the castle will be swallowed in darkness, which I thought was happening in the beginning because I couldn't go to the castle.
Your Majesty, Queen Minnie, we're back.
Hi there.
You're here.
Good to see you, ma'am. Diamond says, stream delay, it was pertaining to Cole's Twinkie.
Happen to summon us?
You're a Twinkie? Join the club, dude.
Where's the king?
I'm also twinkish. I see Blazing saying, I walked at my job today. You walked at your job.
This is our friend Sora.
The way that you say it makes it seem like it's not something that usually happens.
Told me all about you in
So for that,
letters. He said you're
congratulations.
a very brave young man.
So, do you know where he is?
I have party horns. I'm not trying to be sarcastic, I promise. It's a thing we do around here. It sounds like an impressive feat. Unless, like, walking is not a normal thing for you, in which case... Unless it is a normal thing for you, in which case I may have misunderstood. I see Cole saying, I've gotten into coin collecting, not recently, but for a couple months you've been deep into it and you don't regret it. I did a bit of coin collecting when I was a kid because I liked shiny objects, and I liked it when the shiny objects had slightly different colors and slightly different images and slightly different form factors. I grew out of it because I realized I wasn't making any money off of it, and there was a point in my life where I was like, I'm not allowed to be this materialistic. And then I deeply recessed those feelings of being materialistic for a good 10 years. And now I'm here. I have many bottles of liquor.
I'll make sure that everyone
I'm materialistic now, and I'm having a great time.
Okay, then I'll stay with the queen.
By the way, y'all, actually, Alexa, how much more do we have on that timer?
The audience chamber, right, ma'am?
5 minutes. We got 5 minutes left on our timer. If anybody's got any more suggestions for a drink to make, I want to do a quick one. I want to do a quick drink, and then I got some super juice to make in 5 minutes because the oleocitrate is almost done. I see Cole saying that you've got something called a short snorter from World War II. Is it for coins? Cole's vote is for the Hemingway Grapefruit Martini. Oh, but it's for bills. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of a snorter in that context before. I was like, what are you snorting there, pal?
The audience chamber is through the large door in the hallway. Now hurry, Sora!
Yes, ma'am. You have anything to say for yourself? The servant appears too busy cleaning to speak with you. Not too busy for capitalism, though, right? Yeah, never too busy for capital. What is this? Darklit. Whoa, dude. I'll take one of those. Yep. And I'll take one of those. Yep. And I'll take one of those. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I meant yes. I see Blazing saying that instead you went to your job today at Bubble Tea Talk. It's a Japanese tea play. That's cool. Like a play. No, a talk with bubble tea. So you were doing a play while folks were like drinking bubble tea. What kind of things were on your menu? What recipes? Or what flavors? Because I'm sure you don't want to give away your proprietary recipes. I've been wanting to... I've been muddling on some ideas for a boba type drink recipe, but it hasn't quite come to me as being like right for the inspiration of the drinks I'm making. Not yet, not yet. I am slightly familiar with how to make tapioca balls, but I've never actually done it on my own. I will one day. Oh, I can only attach things to myself. I just realized that because the other boys are not my party anymore. Is this better? Yes, it is. How about this one? Nope. I will keep both anklets on because they look beautiful. On the Twitch side, I see Cole saying, I'll take a photo of the snorter, the short snorter, and send it in the Discord in the self-promotion channel. It's actually very cool, as of currency notes are actually signed by WW2. Cole, by the way, if you're not self-promoting like your Twitch channel, your YouTube, your content, or whatever, it's not, you don't need to put it in self-promote. Put it in general. It's fine. For anybody confused on that, self-promote are for things like, hey, check out this product I'm selling. Check out this website I'm making that is my content. This Twitch stream that I'm doing. This YouTube video I released. If you're sharing somebody else's stuff, I think it's kind of like gray area, whether that's self-promote or stuff. Like, you can promote your friends. If you're like, hey, this is my friend's stuff, please put it in self-promote. If you're like, hey, this is a cool video I found, you just put it in general. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I see Crab saying, Keyblade, Keyblade, Keyblade. Hero's Crest? Yeah, that looks good. I'll take one of those. Thank you for the reminder, Crabs. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, no problem there, Cole. I just wanted to make sure that, like, it's a little bit more clear what the channels are for. It's like, if you're trying to sell me something, put it in self-promote, because there are some people that just don't want to be harassed. Because it's technically, I mean, it's considered spam in some people, it's harassment to some people, it's annoying to some other people, and we try to put it in a channel so that people who are interested in checking out the stuff from other people know where to find it. And the people who don't want to be bothered with that stuff don't have to worry about it. Let me just mute the channel. All right, let's go out there, and actually, we have a very small amount of time until we have to do the super juice stuff, which I'll do in a little bit. I don't want the music playing right here, because this music is unnecessarily epic for creating super juice. And I would much rather things be a little more chill, calm, and collected. So when we go back to the bar to make the super juice, I don't see any other suggestions out there, so I'll go with that grapefruit Hemingway martini. I like that one. I see Diamond asking, ever tried making saga gulaman? It's tapioca pearls, gelatin powder, brown sugar, vanilla extract, and water. I haven't. Gelatin powder, brown sugar. Wait, you add the tapioca pearls to it? Is this this sounds like a dessert. Doesn't sound like a drink, not with gelatin in it. It kind of sounds like a custardy dessert. That sounds delicious. No, I've never tried that before. I feel like the name Gulaman sounds familiar, and I feel like I might have seen it like on a menu somewhere, but I don't think I've ever tried it, and if I did, I forgot what the name was, probably. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be protecting the princess. I see now. I understand now. I understand now.
This way.
Come over. Alexa, stop. I'm aware that the Oleo Sacrum is done.
This way.
I see Blazing saying, my favorite is Oro Smoothie. Oh. What's in the Oro Smoothie, if I may ask?
This way.
As a mixologist and a little bit of a cook, we love exchanging recipes around here. If you have one to share, again, if it's proprietary, you can keep your secrets, I don't mind. I get it. All for business. All for business.
Let's go.
I see Diamond saying I'm gonna send the recipe and the suggestions. Go for it, dude. If you want to put it in the food channel on the Discord too, so that everybody can be a part of that too, that would be really cool. I would love to check that out after the fact. Sometimes I like to, especially with some of the scraps that I get from the drink making process, I like to use those scraps for other things. If I had like extra brown sugar, vanilla extract, I've been meaning to make my own vanilla extract at some point. They say it gets better with time. I see Day Lucarai saying, I'm alright, I'm head off. Thank you so much for popping in, Day. It was a pleasure to see you, and I hope we'll see you again on Saturday, the weekend. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Charity days. Charity days. Charity time is here again, and that is a comically small entrance to a comically large door. That is incredible. I have a strange feeling that those guys are not a part of the Royal Army.
Not here too.
I got him.
Hello there. Hello, Heartless.
This way. This way.
Okay, let's kill him. Oh, that works.
This way.
Oh, that works real well. Just walk along the red carpet. Get a little closer. Go ahead, get a little closer. Yeah, hey, that's great. Just keep doing this.
This way.
Clearly, this is the strategy.
This way.
Oh, hi there. I see you. I see you. There we go.
This way.
This ain't too bad. Oh, here's another one. I could just keep using Faith or whatever the heck it was.
Let's go.
Get away from the queen!
This way.
She is mighty, magnificent, and mouseful. And you will not hurt her. Not while Sora's around. His mighty Keyblade protects even the most unfaithful mouse. Not me trying to say that Minnie is unfaithful or something. I'm kind of making a sly comment about Mickey, who's not home right now.
This way. Let's go.
Your queen awaits you, King. How could you be so far away?
Let's go.
Also, there is a lot of money just being dropped on the floor, and, you know, I feel like if I were less frugal a fella, a more miserly, I would not be worrying about the mouse. I'd be worrying about the money. Oh, hi there. Hi, everybody. Diamond saying, send to the drinks channel. Technically a drink. Oh, thank you for sharing. And I appreciate the correction as well.
This way.
Very good.
Let's go.
Finish. All right. I see Blazing asking, do you have a PS4 or a PS5? I've got a PlayStation 6, which is just an inside joke for my desktop computer, which runs Windows. So no, I don't have a PS4 or PS5. Oddly enough, the only PlayStations that I've ever owned has been a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 1. I never had a PlayStation system that had any of the online stuff. Like, that was just not a thing for my childhood. I had friends, but oddly enough, when I was younger and I was determining what types of games I like playing, the people who played on PS3s, PS4s that I grew up with were into like a lot of shooter games, a lot of like Call of Duty, zombies, a lot of like horror games and stuff. And at the time, I really wasn't into those types of games. I wasn't really a shooters player until I played Halo for Xbox 360, which I kind of fell out of as I got a little bit older. Just moved away from home. Didn't have the Xbox 360 anymore. But nowadays, I'm trying to open my horizons a little bit. It's been a while since I played like a shooter game, and I haven't played any of the Black Ops games since the first one because people told me it was a bad one, and I didn't really enjoy the gameplay. So I just haven't done Call of Duty since then. I don't know. I like things a little more cartoony, all things considered. Which I know that there are so many games like that on the PlayStations. I know. But at the time, as a kid, I didn't think that there was
what this could mean.
any useful information to search upon the internet and be like, are there any video games that are not shooters on the PlayStation? To which the internet would have been like, yes, child. There are plenty of options for you.
Well,
And I would have been like, internet, why are you talking?
What have we here?
And then I would have woken up.
If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful
And Cole,
lackeys.
thank you very much for reposting the recipe for that martini. I have a feeling the music will get better after this cutscene.
I
Oh,
promise
she's just an
you'll be
illusion.
able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you
When do I get
doing, Maleficent?
a non-tangible form?
Queen Minnie. Radiant as always.
The Radiant Queen.
I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own.
Radiant Mouse.
However, it's a bit too bright for what
Cole
I
says no
have in
problem.
mind.
No problems ever.
I suppose
Never
I'll
have
just
problems.
have to fill every room
If I ever have problems,
with my personal touch.
this is what I do. I drink a little bit of water.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's
I take a
good for
deep
you.
breath.
Ooh,
And I
how
cope with the
frightening.
situation as I see fit.
Very well. I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
All right, peace out, Maleficent. Thank you for the plot-related details. Also, that was a magnificent laugh. My goodness, that cackling was on point.
Nothing like this has ever happened before.
Cole saying,
I looked through all the
short,
records
short
in the
snorter?
library, but I
Short
couldn't
snorter?
find a
Posted in
single
Discord?
clue.
So interesting. What is it meant for, Cole? Are you supposed to, like, shoot dollar bills with it or count them? You said it wasn't related to coins, right? It's just related to dollar bills.
Merlin just
Or
might
not just
know
dollar bills. Is it
something
just bills in
about
general?
this
I for some reason, automatically
his
went to U.S. currency.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Hollow Bastion. That's where we're supposed to go. Thank you for giving my party back to me. I would like to equip you all. For you, Goofy. For you, Goofy. Donald, for you. Oh, that was Donald. Okay, for you, Goofy. The correct Goofy this time, not the other one. All right, y'all. Did I get any new abilities? Did I level up at all? Looks like a little did. Cool. Auto summon? Nah. Aerial recovery? Cool. Magic lock-on item boost. Increases the effect done with healing items. Increase more. Air combo boost, magic lock-on, automatic lock summon to target when casting fire that. Nah, that sounds annoying. I'll do aerial recovery. Yeah, that sounds good. Any more for Donaldo? No. Goofenstein? No. I didn't check my Valor form, actually. I haven't been looking at that for a while. Oh, I have all the abilities, but I can adjust them accordingly. Cool. Cool. And now there's no music in here at all. Come on, dude. Come on. I want some music. I need something to fill my ears with. Speeding, what's this thing? Examine. It's emitting a strange light. Okay. If you're not worried, Minnie, I'm not worried either. What do you have to say about the situation?
I'm sure Merlin will help. Please go to Hollow Bastion and tell him about the castle.
All right. To the world map. Cole saying that the short snorter was actually used as a drinking game by ship soldiers and pilots during World War II. Those who had the longest and had visited the most countries wouldn't need to pay for their drinks, whereas those who had the shortest had to pay for everyone's drink. Something about what you just said is very confusing to me, but I'm sure I'll have all the context once I check out what you posted in the Discord. A new episode was apparently added to Hollow Bastion, so that's where we'll go. Episode list? Can I just go straight to Merlin's place? Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Merlin's place. That's where I'm gonna go. The music is probably better here. There we go, good music, solid music. I'm hoping that we can just do our super juices to this.
What is all that racket?
Hi, Merlin, we're home.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is. It is I.
It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Well, this cutscene's happening. Let me take this recipe and start checking it out.
He's back.
Where? Inside the castle?
Put this on a little notepad for myself so I've got access to it.
Oh dear.
Little notepad. I'm over here, notepad. Notepad, notepad. There we go. I love how we faded out from Donald just screaming at the top of his lungs. Nice. I see Blazing saying that their favorite alcoholic drink is the My Little Pony pony drink called Party Animal. An alcoholic beverage from My Little Pony? Do you share? Do you have a recipe for that? So, I believe that you're kind of new here. If you are, I make drinks. I make alcoholic and non-alcoholic beverages. So I love learning about specifically new drink recipes. And if I've got the alcohols for it, I would love to try the recipe sometime. I see Cole saying that the one currently that you've got was gifted to you by one of your teachers during high school. It's roughly 6 feet long. 182.887 meters for our all friends across the pond.
My boy, that is a gateway.
That's a pretty long, short snorter.
Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that,
is that what the little, like, a little symbol means at the top?
We knew we could count
I think it's called, like, the flower of Columbus or something.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. Don't you want to be making super juice first, Sora? And have your time wasted by the broadcaster as he talks about his charity event that's happening this weekend, Saturday, starting at... I think it was 6 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, normal time. Normal time. Saturday.
As long as it remains open,
it's gonna be great.
Will be in grave danger. Listen carefully.
Well, you better shut it off, bruh.
And when you do, lock it with your keyblade. Got it.
Sounds good. If there's one thing that the Keyblade can do, it can lock.
And now one more thing.
And it can
You're
unlock.
heading into a very special world.
A very special
While
world?
you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark.
Why do you have to be so foreboding about it, Merlin?
Temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
Dude, don't do this to me, dude.
Soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
Are you seriously gonna leave me with this cliffhanger, Merlin? The Hall of the Cornerstone, Disney Castle. I've got a sneaky idea, chat. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We're going back to Hollow Bastion for the music. And then I'm not gonna go through that door tonight. We're just gonna have to wait until after the charity event is over. A devious idea. A devious idea indeed. I just want better music. It's not even necessarily for me, because I'm just going to take my headphones off, but to the people. There we go. We'll hang around here. We're going to hang here, and then we're going to head back to the bar. And usually, this is where I would head to my end screen and say, it's really good to see you all. Thanks for joining me until the bitter end, but the stream is over. No more Kingdom Hearts. We're going to see you on Monday or whatever. But it's not what I'm doing today. Instead, I'm going to end the stream by doing some mixology stuff. I am working on some ingredients just to restock at the bar here, and I wanted to take y'all along for the journey, but I also wanted to talk your ear up about the charity event that we have going on this weekend. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a cocktail that was suggested by our pal Cole, I think it was a something Hemingway daiquiri, Hemingway martini, I believe. Then we're gonna make lemon super juice and lime super juice with the power of my son, Glenn Dirks here. And then after we're done with that, we'll end the stream, and I'll peace out to y'all until Saturday, where I hope to see you at the charity event. I see David popping in saying, Cameron, you must listen to me, please. I mean, I'm here to listen. I'll at the very least read. I'll do my best. Oh, you must be my best, David. Are you okay, David? You've come in here so suddenly. I'm inclined to think that there was something wrong. But it seems there's not. I see David saying that there is an IP leaker. Okay. What do I have to do to stay protected? Not click on literally any links at all? Or not showcase my browsers or anything like that? I see that. I see that. Is this on YouTube, Twitch? Where should I be worried? Contact police if he leaks IPs or coordinates. You got it. I will do my best. How will I know? How will I know, David? Not crypto scams or anything like that. Actually, what I will say is I did see something over the weekend, and it was via Steam. If you have a Steam account, and somebody sends you a message asking about whether you can vote for their friend in a leaderboard tournament or whatnot, do not click those links. Do not log in with your Steam information, or I'm inclined to think they will take your Steam account and they will start spamming people and probably steal credentials or whatever. So, if this is the thing that you're talking about, David, I am aware of that, but thank you for making us aware of it as well. I see, if you ban him, he will join on alt. Chords look like this. David, just making sure you're not, eating your own onion. Are those the coordinates you're specifically telling me to ban when somebody posts them? Because if so, You might have outed yourself. I might also be not understanding the situation. I appreciate the concern. Thank you very much. Very good. Those are just examples. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a little sus. I'm a little sussy. Anyways, so the recipe that I've got on the screen right now is something for lemon super juice. This is a more shelf-stable alternative to lemon juice or lemon super juice. And before I get into that, I want to explain to you first what I've got in these little containers here. I've got citric acid and lemon peels in this container, and I've got citric acid and malic acid inside of this container with lime peels. And we're essentially going to take these solutions, mix them up with the juice from the limes and the juice from the lemons, as well as some water, and blend it all together, strain it through a cheesecloth, and we will have shelf-stable alternatives to lemon juice and lime juice that I'll be using probably for the next couple of months. That'll be great. I see David saying also day 2 of saying Cameron makes sour wrist. I mean, I could literally just put citric acid on my tongue if that's what you want me to do. I'll give you a taste test. I do have a number of different acids here. I've got citric acid, I've got malic acid, I've got tartaric acid. I think that's all the acids I have, to be perfectly honest. But first, let's make this cocktail from our pal Cole Menez. This is... Let me take my notepad document up. Also, I'm going to turn myself over to Food and Drink on the Twitch side because we are not playing Kingdom Hearts anymore. This is Food and Drink instead. So we'll swap back to it. I've got, I believe this one is shaken, right? Let me pull my notepad up. There we go. 3 ounces of grapefruit vodka. We get half an ounce of Luxardo maraschino, half an ounce of simple syrup, lime, add all ingredients to a cocktail shaker, add ice, the name implies, shake vigorously, strain into a martini glass, garnish with a grapefruit wedge. Do I have a martini glass? I do not. I'm gonna chill my martini glass ahead of time in my freezer. Let's make a cocktail, shall we? I'm gonna add ice to one side of my shaker. I'll add ice into the side of the shaker that I'm not gonna add my ingredients in, just to make sure that the ice tempers for a little while. I'll add, let's say 5 cubes in there. Feeling good about that one. I need 3 ounces of grapefruit vodka. I happen to have this big old bottle of Deep Eddy Ruby Red vodka. This was actually a gift to me from my aunts. I was chatting with them over the holidays, and they were like, we have so much alcohol that we never drink. We don't drink, Cameron, what do we do? And I was like, you can give all your alcohol to me. And they were like, that's an amazing idea. So this was a gift from them. We're gonna add 3 ounces of grapefruit vodka. That's 2. Let's add the other one. There we go. I see Diamond saying, speaking of hacking via Steam accounts, I remember somebody trying to scam you midstream via Steam. That was a funny moment. Yeah, I try not to click on links, and if I do, I use a URL redirect checker. I always do that. If somebody sends me a link, I don't trust people on the internet. I never trust people on the internet. I see David saying that the Cameron makes the eyes of God. Do you have a recipe? I dare you to make the eyes of God. The only ingredients are 30 ounces of malic acid and a bottle of Jack Daniels full. I wouldn't be drinking that all on my own. That doesn't sound very nice. It doesn't sound very balanced, if I may be so bold. There's no sugar in that. Wouldn't be a very valid drink. Also, I'm not a big fan of sour drinks, so I probably won't make it. Unless I need to. I see Blazing Thing saying, you just look it up on Google and type in My Little Pony alcoholic drinks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can look it up on my own. Let's see. What was it called again? My Little Pony... What was the name of the drink again? I forgot what the drink was called. Hold on, let me scroll. I'm very curious. It's called Party Animal. What do we got here? My Little Pony drink, Party Animal. I'll put it in chat, no worries. MILP themed drinks, pony alcoholic beverages. I'm seeing a couple different options here. I will let you pick out the recipe because I don't know which one is the correct one. Only you would know because you're the one who's had it before. Let's see. I see David saying, I know it's just very sour, and that's why they call it the eyes of God, because you will meet God if you drink it. You also shouldn't be drinking that much acid. It's very reactive, and if you like free radicals and cancer, it might give you, or at least some cysts inside of your esophagus. The next ingredient that we need is a half an ounce of Luxardo maraschino liqueur. I got a bottle of that down here. There we go. Maraschino liqueur, for those who aren't well versed, is a cherry liqueur. And I think, was that a fresh bottle? It sounded like that was a pretty fresh crack, all things considered. It kind of tastes like cherry pits to me, a nice sweet cherry pits. Half an ounce of maraschino. This is also going back to the history of this drink being similar to a Hemingway daiquiri. A Hemingway daiquiri uses rum, maraschino, and grapefruit juice, as well as, I was missing something there. I think, is there lime juice in there too? I can't quite remember. Anyways. We also need a half an ounce of simple syrup. Simple syrup juice? Simple syrup juice? Cole, that recipe says simple syrup juice. I don't know what simple syrup juice is, but I've got simple syrup. It's kind of juicy, all things considered. Do half an ounce of simple syrup. I'm using a 2-to-1 simple syrup. That's what I've got available right now. And that's what I do, you know? Let me put this back together. Just simple syrup. It's really funny though. Oh, maybe they were trying to say just simple syrup, but it auto-corrected like juice or something. That'd be funny. And then the juice of half a lime. It says half of a lime. So all the limes that I have are for my super juice. So instead, I'm just gonna sub out with some lime juice that I've got on reserves. I'm actually running low on this too, which is why I'm making lime super juice, which is not yet prepared. So instead of using the juice of half a lime, I found that lime halves usually yield a very shy half an ounce, if anything. So I'm gonna do a shy half an ounce of lime juice. And by shy, I mean I'm gonna go below what I see as marks for half an ounce. So a shy half an ounce of lime juice. If you got it fresh, you can use it fresh. All my limes are reserved for super juice. So I will not be using it fresh. This is not. Image, I see you there. Image saying, Ack, battery died, what'd I miss? No more Kingdom Hearts 2. Back at the bar. I'm gonna make some super juice. But for now, I'm making a, I keep forgetting the name, Cole. Hemingway Grapefruit Martini. Hemingway Grapefruit Martini. That's what it's called. Hemingway Grapefruit Martini. I've got my grapefruit vodka. I've got my Luxardo Maraschino. I've got simple syrup. I've got the juice of a lime. Let's shake this and pour it into a chilled martini glass. Is there a garnish? Garnish with a grapefruit wedge? I don't have that. So instead, no garnish. Just not gonna do a garnish. All right. My ice has been tempering. Let's see if I have any excess water. Probably not. No excess water. That's fine. Liquids into solids. Give it a tap. Let's do a little shake. I'll do a lazy one. I see Cole saying, ding, 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 use some of those lavender bulbs. Nah, lavender doesn't really seem to have a purpose here, Cole. Not in my opinion, at least. Usually, when I'm trying to improvise a garnish, I will usually only use a garnish that seems to make sense for the occasion. To your point about using lavender, we could totally use lavender in there, but like it was for the Athena drink, right? There was notes of flower in there, the Crème de Violette. The lavender on top was also, you know, part of the like inspiration of the Greek goddess. In this case, there's nothing lavender in the drink. I would feel odd about garnishing this with lavender, because what it tells the drinker, the libator, before they get into their drink, they might think there must be something flowery in there, which there isn't. There must be lavender in there, which it isn't. And without the foam, it's just a different type of garnish, right? This kind of goes into like garnishing philosophy. The mint would be a little bit of a better thing here, and I'm trying to think whether that would be like kind of out of place. It's not too bad. Like daiquiris are close enough to mojitos, which use rum. There's no rum in this one, so the mint doesn't seem as on point. It certainly seems a little bit better than the lavender, at least in my opinion. And I know he didn't ask for my opinion, but it's my bar to share. I also hate these shakers. They're not milled well. They're not milled well. Woo, excuse me. I see Blazing saying, you Googled My Little Pony alcoholic drinks and? Yeah, I saw like 30 different links. I don't know which one's the right one. And, I don't really have the time to go searching through all the links right now. Oh my god, dude. Could you break the seal? There we go. Just gotta be patient. Just be patient with your metal tins, Cameron. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's not the tin's fault. It's your fault. This is what I had going on here. Cole says, what about lime peel? Well, I've reserved all my lime. Actually, well, I mean, these lime peels are covered in acid. So I'm not gonna do that. I see where you're at, though. We could, you know what? I'll meet you halfway. I got little dehydrated lime wheels, so I'll just use that one. If we have to garnish it, we'll garnish it. The other thing to take into account for drinks that are garnished as well is they fundamentally change the drink on a certain level. It changes the appearance of the drink, it changes the aroma of the drink, and sometimes the aroma doesn't quite fit. Like, this is dehydrated lime. It's gonna smell like lime, but that means that this drink is no longer to smell as potent of, I suppose, because I haven't tried it before, the grapefruit inside of the vodka. Just, you know, different ways of thinking about it. If you wanted to garnish this with mint or lavender, and you're running your own show, there's no problem with that. Might I say that I will never yuck someone's yum. But if my bar. There we go. And I also don't like martini glasses because when you fill them real up like this, it's annoying. We'll drop a little dehydrated lime wedge in there to float up on top. And this is Hemingway Daiquiri. No. Hemingway. God, what was this called again? Gee whiz. This is the Hemingway Grapefruit Martini. And I dare not try to pick up this glass because it's really full. So I'll take a big swig and then go for the rest of the thing there, you know? Let's take a drink. Oh, that's potent. Wow. Ooh. I like that. I really like that. Ooh. Dude, that's so interesting. Those flavors of the grapefruit together with the maraschino? It's almost nutty in a way. It's nutty? It's exciting? It's balanced on the, in terms of sweetness and sourness, it's balanced. I like that. That's good. Ooh. I like that. I don't think I've ever had, grapefruit is an ingredient and a flavor that I'm trying to use a little bit more at my bar here because it's a really nice flavor to play around with. And I've never played around, honestly, I didn't even know what to do with this little thing here. This is a fresh bottle. Thank you, Cole. I see Hood Skaters 1311 popping in saying, cool pins, bro. Thanks so much. They're Kingdom Hearts themed. You got any cool pins? If so, do share. Don't share them too close, though, because my partner will take them from you. She loves pins. She does. I see Blazing saying, you Googled My Little Pony alcoholic drinks. Man, it's called 8 Party Animal. 8 Party Animal? 8 Party Animal? I thought it was called The Party Animal. I'll search on it after the fact. If you do have a recipe, it does make it easier for me. And if it is a little bit frustrating, I apologize, but I'm running a show here. I appreciate your understanding. Alrighty then. That's actually really tasty. Cole, this is really good. I really like this. And you know what I'm getting? You know what? One more note on the drink here. I recognize the flavor of the Ruby Red Grapefruit Vodka. It is so grapefruity. It is very potently grapefruit. And I think that grapefruit note is being adjusted very slightly by the sweetness coming from the maraschino and also the kind of like malicness, the almost funk bitterness of the lime juice. This is a really nice pairing. That's really cool. And I actually have more of it. And I really don't like this glass. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. Alrighty then. Cool. So let me take my drink. I'm gonna put this off to the side. I'm gonna rearrange my bar for a little bit. It's time to make lemon super juice first, and then lime super juice after the fact. So, our peels have had a chance to mingle around with the acid a little bit, and they are all nice and together. The next thing I'm gonna need to do is waste y'all's time juicing all of these lemons and limes. So that's the thing that we could do next. That's why I was really open to having a cocktail here, because I have a lot of juicing to do. And I just want people to talk to, yo. I just don't want to be lonely, chat. That's really all there is. I just don't want to be lonely. So here we go, chat. Let's juice 8 lemons and juice 14 limes. Ahead of time, I take all the peels and I put them in here. I did them yesterday, and then I cut all these things in half to make them easier to juice. I'm gonna use the yellow one for my lemons, and I'll do that one first, and I'm going to squeeze them all into my stirring glass here. And here we go. Party, party, party. I see Blazing saying, if you know who Pinkie Pie is from My Little Pony, it's a hard drink. I'm familiar with who Pinkie Pie is, but I haven't watched a lot of My Little Pony. I'll admit, I haven't watched that show, but I had a couple of friends who tried it. I see you asking as well, can you look up the recipe? I will not. I will not be looking up the recipe. If you do have it, please send it to me, because it makes it easier for me. I will have citrus. I hope you understand. We'll have citrus and my hands full. By the way, if somebody else wants to look up the recipe too and find it, and then Blazing can also confirm what it is, the community is more than welcome to help each other out. But my hands are busy juicing a bunch of lemons. My juicing technique is I'll squeeze it and I'll pour it, because usually there's some juice left over. And I'll take my lemons and I will put them in my bucket. Yeah. Because these are all spent. Like, I took all the peels off of these. I am juicing them right now, and all that's left is kind of the pith and the seeds. And there's really not much that I want to do with that, so I'm gonna toss these. I'll just give them to Taylor. Taylor, the name of our bucket. Oddly enough, Taylor's name does not have an X in it. Taylor is I think, one of the only characters here who does not have an X. Oddly enough. I see Cole saying that it's great that the recipe's good. You'll have to give it a try at some point because you're gonna be honest, you've never tried it before. I was the test subject. Oh, I'm happy to be the test subject. Going back to the philosophy that I've got for the bar with an X here, and Imichao can also back me up on this. My philosophy is there are no real good places to experiment out there for cocktail mixology. People make you pay for it. And usually it's in the form of a bartending school, which gives you, it sells you on a library of cocktail recipe books or technique classes or the guarantee that you get a job behind a bar. And there's really no guarantees there because, to my knowledge, there are no bartending schools that guarantee you a spot in a bar. They'll provide certain resources and stuff, but the classes don't really mean too much. And there are some bars out there who see, oh, you went to bartending school? And just kind of spit on you and reject you immediately. I think it's ridiculous. So the bar with an X, at least the way that I try to run it here, is kind of a mixological lab, so to speak. You can try whatever you want back here, and I hope to be able to try some of the things that y'all come up with, but you don't have access to, right? That's one of my mentalities behind this. I would like, if you want to try and mix a drink and you don't have the ingredients and I do, I would love to try it for you and give you my thoughts on it as somebody who is a professional mixologist at this point. Because I get paid to mix my drinks, and now I get paid to teach them as well, which was not the case last year. This is a very new development for me. I used to be an engineer. And I am still an engineer, but the engineer's my side hobby now, and I like the digs. I see Imicha saying, hypothetically, could bottle a martini. It's true. This one here is going to be a little bit different, only because I see coal mines giving the work that body. Yeah, I see that there. Let's see. What was I saying there? Imicha's point, you could bottle a martini. This is not the kind of martini that you can bottle in the same way that you would bottle a martini like with gin, vodka, and just your dry vermouth. This martini, I think, will probably freeze. Because there's a lot of juice in it, relatively speaking. There's also a lot of vodka in it. I don't know if this would freeze. And what I've found with some of the drinks that I've frozen that have citrus left in them is they will sometimes clarify a little bit, which is kind of interesting. There was a bottle of spirit. Excuse me. It was a cocktail that I bottled when we were playing Undertale, and I created the amalgamate drink, which was just a combination of certain drinks. Like, instead of the ingredients being lemon juice or lime juice, the ingredient was a Black Russian, which is a drink. A mind eraser, an adios motherfucker, which is also another drink, using blue curacao and a bunch of other things. I see Michael popping in back saying, what are we having? I am drinking a Hemingway daiquiri martini with 3 ounces of ruby red grapefruit vodka, specifically Deep Eddies, a half an ounce of maraschino liqueur, half an ounce of simple syrup, and a shy half an ounce of lime juice. It calls for the juice of half a lime, and I don't have any limes to spare, unfortunately. It's really good. Shaken, served in a chilled martini glass. I garnished mine with a dehydrated lime. Actually smells very prominently of grapefruit. It's not as forward on the not as forward on those other notes that I was expecting it to be. What do I see? I see Cole saying not daiquiri martini. Oh, Hemingway grapefruit martini, not Hemingway daiquiri martini. Hemingway grapefruit martini. I keep getting confused, dude. Cocktail lessons with correction. With correction. In any case, I also see that there's an ad starting on Twitch in 8 minutes. If it's okay with everybody who's on the Twitch side who might have to watch those ads, I don't want you to miss out on the content, but I do want to try to get through all these limes and lemons. If you consider it to be premium quality content, let me know, and I will stop juicing. I will respect your wishes if you so wish it to be. I will. I'm a man of my patrons. In any case. I see Imichao, correcting me. You were asking, not stating. You were saying, hypothetically, could you bottle a martini? Can you bottle a martini? Yes, you absolutely can. You totally can. You totally can. If you wanted to bottle like a gin martini or a vodka martini, what you can do is you can put the ratio of whatever your ratio is in your vodka or gin martinis. I like my martinis to have a 4-part ratio between the gin or vodka and the dry vermouth. I like them very dry in a way. I like my martinis dry. There's more spirit in there. So 2 ounces to half an ounce if you were using ounce measurements, or 200 milliliters to 50 milliliters if you're using metric measurements. But what you can do is you can put your ratio in your bottle, and the key here is if you're bottling it, you can either put that right in your freezer and you can keep it really, really cold, and then dilute it after the fact by stirring it over, adding a little bit of distilled water to it, or you can add a bit of water. Exactly how much water, I don't really have the calculations on me, but you can dilute it before you put it in your freezer to a point where it doesn't have enough water content for it to freeze. And if it does freeze, it might only freeze a little bit. And if it does, when it comes out of the freezer, it should thaw rapidly. I actually had a batch Negroni recipe that I kept in my freezer for a long time, and it did freeze a little bit because of the corresponding amount of water and sugar that's usually in the Campari, but also the sweet vermouth as well, and it did freeze a little bit. But when I took it out, there was a weird, like, physics effect happening that I thought was really, really cool. And I shared it, I think, in the Discord a while back when it happened. Lemon juice, all nicely squeezed. I'm gonna mark this with lem, so I don't forget that this is lemon juice. And I'll put this off to the side. I'll get started on my lime juice. I see Blazin saying, bye, I gotta go. Thank you so much for popping in, Blaze, I really appreciate it. I apologize that I can't get to the My Little Pony drink tonight, but if you do have a recipe, feel free to come on back, paste it in chat, or come into the Discord and put it there. I would love to check it out. In any case, I see Amy Chow going back to her because I want to try something. I'm gonna try to bottle a martini? Do it, dude. Yeah. I've got a nice new silver citrus squeezer. I got it for my birthday, so I'm gonna use this one and attempt not to break glass with it, because that would be unfortunate. Let's go after these limes. Put you to the side. Start squeezing some limes. Now, what I'm doing with the limes and the lemon juice, I'm collecting all of the ingredients that are gonna go into the blender to create the super juice. While I'm here, I want to remind everybody that we have Thankmas coming up. And as of right now, if anybody has questions about Thankmas, our Thankmas that we're doing here on the CameroxnWithAnX channel in line with the Thankmas event that Jacksepticeye puts on every single year, feel free to ask. Sometimes your input really helps us kind of nail down the final details of these things, and this is the final stream before we start doing our Thankmas stuff on Wednesday at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing a number of different themed days. Each day is going to be something slightly different. If you're familiar with the way that the streams usually go, we'll do a drink, and then we'll play a game. Sometimes we're doing just drinks around here. This is a bar after all, right? These ones are going to be a little bit different. Actually, very, very different. They're not going to be anything like what we've done previously for the most part. The first day of Thankmas is going to be a little kickoff event. What we're going to do is we're going to hang here at the bar with an X, and we're going to play some multiplayer games. I don't typically play games with the community, mostly because it's a social anxiety thing, all things considered. That and there's a certain level of control that I like to have over the show. I'm very transparent about this, or at least I try to be, that I don't exactly know what's going to happen if we do multiplayer games, and as it pertains to things that I do with other viewers or other streamers and stuff, I just haven't quite figured out the way that I want to put the show together, because I usually do my drinks, and then I use my game, and when you've got other people involved, I kind of just don't want to, let people down or disappoint folks and stuff, which is a part of life, you know? You gotta accept our failures, especially when we don't know as well. But on that day, we'll do a little kickoff here at the bar with an X, and then we'll hang around here. I will be joined by me and pretty much every single one of my mods. If you've ever been wondering who the heck the people are behind the admin privileges, they will be here. And if they choose to have camera time, that's on them, but they will be here helping out with the event. They're all coming out for the event, because it's a very, very fun thing that we do, and something that I take great, great pride in. I cannot wait for it. But that's day one. Day one, actually I'm going to squeeze this lime again because there's a little bit more juice in there. That's day one. Day one will be a kickoff event as well as multiplayer games that I haven't quite decided upon yet, but I have been putting together a list. I know for a fact that we'll be doing web fishing, and I'm working on the other ones that we plan on doing. There will be announcements on day of, hopefully on the social medias but also on the in the Discord channel as well. Excuse me a moment. I'm gonna take Taylor and I'm gonna put them on my left-hand side, your right-hand side, so I can more easily put these limes away. My fingers are getting sticky and slippery, and I don't want to drop this metal object into the glass container that's below it. That's not a good idea. This is bad setup on my part. I'm just trying to make sure I don't, like, break things. I could have used plastic containers. I did not. But yeah. I see Cole celebrating web fishing, and Amy Chow saying, Scorpios Unite! Hooray for November! Love that. So that's day 1. Day 2 is going to be a whole day of cooking. And when I say days, I mean that these will be lasting for a few hours at a time, varying different start times. If you want to know what the schedule is, I should probably put a schedule command out for that. If I could have somebody on the Twitch side suggest a Thankmas schedule command, that will be extremely helpful for me as I put together some last-minute things between now and the Thanksgiving events that we're doing. So that would be very, very helpful for me. Doesn't have to be a mod. Anybody can use the suggest command. Anybody can. Let's see. I see Cole saying, I loved my gay little rainbow chat. I sold him though. You sold him? That's okay. We're all trying to make a living around here. I understand, Cole. I understand. I see Crabs popping back in saying toilet. Okay. Thanks for sharing. On, let's see, second day, we've got the cooking. We're all gonna be chefs for a day. We're gonna be having a dual angle setup if everything goes well, where we'll have a little view into the kitchen with an Engst, which doesn't usually get a lot of airtime. We'll be making 5 to 6 recipes from video game themed cookbooks, and I just finalized what recipes we're doing earlier in the day. We'll be doing a recipe, 1 to 2 recipes inspired by Skyrim, 1 inspired by The Legend of Zelda, 1 inspired by Pokemon, 1 inspired by Magic the Gathering, as well as 1 inspired by... I can't remember. I guess you'll have to show up to find out. That'll be on day 2. Sunday, December 1st, starting at 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The reason why I'm changing up the times that we start and whatnot is so that the folks on other sides of the world might have a little more convenient times. I know that we have some viewers that come in at 3 o'clock a.m. their time. That's so cool. I don't want to have to make you do that if you want to be a part of the celebration. So we're trying to do a bunch of different times to make it a bit more accessible to our global audience. And we do have a global audience, which is something I never thought I'd be able to say. It's an honor, y'all. I see Krabs says, random words. Do World of Warcraft cookbook. I don't have that available for me, Krabs. And if you are just going to spam the chat like that, we will time you out. So please have a little respect for what's going on here and give other people some space. I got Amy Chow saying eyes and Cole saying, I think Amy and you are alike. What do y'all have in common? That you'll be there for a charity stream? Starting this weekend, it's Saturday. So let's see, that was day number 2. We had cooking. Day number 3, December 2nd, on that Monday, starting at, I believe it's 6 o'clock p.m., we're going to be having a day of tabletop games. Tabletop games, what I mean by that is things that you play on the tabletop. Things that we'll play in the living room, which usually sits right off to the side of the bar. Like, y'all can't see it, but my living room is right over here. We have a very small apartment, all things considered, and we use the space to our best. We'll have a special donation redemption available that day only, where your donation, $25 or more, should you choose to pick the incentive, will interrupt or change the flow of the game. Also, I see an ad break is running on Twitch right now. I will save the details for Thankmas until after the ad is over. But I will keep juicing my limes. And if you're on YouTube, if you want to chat, don't let me stop you. Ever. Unless you're spamming chat or being disrespectful, in which case, that's what we have mod powers for. I see Amy Chat saying we both see the same thing around the same time. Oh, yo, no way. Oh, yo, no way. Cole saying yes, and that's when we put the exact same like to a T. That's cool. That's cool, yo. That's the thing about an internet community. I think they say, what is it, in the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure universe, that Stan users attract other Stan users. I think the same thing can be applied to people who pop into Twitch chats. I don't know. Somehow the universe brought us together, Cole, and I know you're a fellow mixologist. And that was totally by chance. Because unlike on Twitch, where I can specifically say what category we're streaming in. YouTube doesn't work like that, and I think I saw you on YouTube. I think that's where we met. And I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've got, looks like 3 limes left here. My hand is getting tired, not because I'm squeezing, but because I'm trying to make sure that I don't drop this metal object into the glass that lies below it. I realized this was not the best orientation for this. But this is what we go with. I see Cole saying it was all thanks to that Apple question, and thank goodness it wasn't about Apple hardware. MacBooks? Yuck. Gala? Yum. iPhones? Yuck. Macintosh? The Apple? Yes. Or Honeycrisp, or Pink Galaxy. You mentioned quite a few apples on that. And totally unrelated to that, did I mention I was working on apple wine? I am working on apple wine. I still have the apple cinnamon syrup that's currently in my fridge over there. And I know that the CameroxnWithAnX website stock is not completely up to date with all the syrups and stuff that we have here, but that should be something that we can use in drinks if you ever want to suggest it. And by the way, if you ever make a request on the stream, or I guess this is, I'll wait till after the, no, the ads are still going right now. If you ever make a request on stream, it doesn't have to be a recipe that you found from somebody else. It could be one of your own recipes too. Or just make something up on the spot. If you always wanted to know what, I don't know, oitzo and Ancho Reyes chili liqueur tastes like in a shot, I'll try it. That's a recipe. Doesn't have to be a cocktail. Dare I say, and we try to do things democratically, at least right now, because the system isn't completely set up yet. If you wanted to just put a bunch of ingredients together, there'll probably be an ingredient limit. I'm not just gonna allow you to make me put all of my bar ingredients into one cocktail shaker. Have a little class. We don't just do Long Island iced teas around here. That's silly. Welcome back, Twitch chat. Thank you for supporting the Bar with an X. As I was saying from our Thankmas stuff, I was saying that on Monday, on December 2nd, we're gonna have Tabletop Day. Things like Giant Jenga, things like puzzles, things like other card games and whatnot we'll be playing, and a $25 donation or more, should you choose to accept the incentive, will interrupt it in some way. Maybe during our Jenga game, we have to put something else on the tower that isn't a block, and we have to play with it as if it was a block. Maybe while during our card games, where we're trying to build our card towers up, we all of a sudden get a donation, and I have to pull out a comically large box fan and blow it all the way across the room. Perhaps, gallery's over here now. Perhaps that we're building a 3-dimensional puzzle, and you make a redemption, and now we have to, 520 pieces later, to completely destroy the whole damn thing and do it over again. These are the things that are at stake there. It's a gimmick to make you give more money to charity. That is the idea. That is the idea. I see Image saying, anybody else remember Macintosh OS? I don't. I really don't. So I've got a lot more lemon juice than I do on my lime juice, but that is okay. It's not a problem at all. I see Cole saying, I think you actually thought it was Apple products when I first mentioned it, and I had to correct you with the different flavors. It's so funny. I see Imichar saying, how do we request drinks? Right now, you just pop in stream and you let me know that you want to request a drink, or when I say, hey, I'm looking for a suggestion from chat, you can tell me like what a recipe is. So long as you give me a recipe, I can roll with that, because with the recipe, I can tell you whether I have the ingredients, whether I have enough of the ingredients, or whether or not I feel like I can make a proper substitution for those ingredients based off of what we have here at the Bar with an X. What I plan on doing in the future is I want to set up a system probably off-platform so that people on YouTube can make suggestions and requests. People on Twitch can do that, and wherever else we may find ourselves one day, so that everybody can get in on it and everybody can be a part of the mixological fun, so to speak. It'll probably be a limit one redemption per stream, because I'm not just going to drink everything that you tell me to, but if it becomes really, really popular, I don't mind doing streams where it's just all requested drinks, and we have a little queue that we go through every once in a while. I think that could be fun. But I see Cole saying, too, I never saw this becoming a long-term thing, but holy crap, I don't regret anything. Hey, man, what do we do around here? So, I have juiced 8 lemons and 14 limes. I also peeled 14 limes and 8 lemons. Just about this is 99.84 grams of lemon peels. This is 99.01 grams of lime peels. We have lemon peels combined with citric acid. We've got lime peels combined with citric acid and malic acid. These have been left to sit for 2-ish hours or so, and what they've created is an oleocitrate. An oleocitrate is kind of like an oleosaccharum. It's liquid, it's got some acids associated with it, and it's pulled the oils out of the peels. And now what we're gonna do, now that we've juiced our lemons, peeled our lemons, citrated our lemons, juiced our limes, peeled our limes, citrated our limes, we're gonna combine these with a corresponding amount of water and create super juice. We're gonna blend it all together to create a solution that is very shelf-stable, very close to the flavor of lime juice and lemon juice, and to boot, it uses all of the lemon, most of it, all of the lime, most of it, and also is incredibly shelf-stable. And the flavor keeps for, I'm not gonna attest to this, months. Because for the past couple months, I have only been using lemon super juice when any recipes of mine call for lemon juice, except in some of my workshopping, just to kind of go through the lemon juice that I've already got. And for the most part, it was pretty spot on for a while. I think around, I wish I remember when I put the batch together, but enough months into it, I started noticing the flavor of the citric acid in there, and I think seeing things started to denature a little bit, but it was fun to use, and I like it, so I'm gonna make a shit ton more of it. And this is a lot of super juice. So much so that I have 8 empty bottles behind me. I don't know exactly how much we're gonna get. And Blenders, based off of what I have so far in the recipe, Blenders can only hold 1,500 milliliters of water, and these recipes call for at least 1,600. So I'm gonna need to batch things together. So Blenders, come forth. Let's make some super juice. I'm gonna start with the lemon super juice first because that's what I have available. I'm gonna put a little coaster together for my lime juice over here. I'm also gonna put a coaster on top of the lime juice because I don't want this to oxidize super much. And that's just the way that I got doing it right now. Coaster. And while I'm working with Blenders, I'll also put the coaster on top of my lemon juice as well as a coaster. Put this over here. Just for now, as I put things together. Chosen, welcome back! I see Diamond saying use Luigi on the Jenga. Kappa. Dude, you totally could. I think the way that the redemptions are set up on Tiltify is, I don't think you can tell me exactly what to put on the Jenga, nor would I trust you all with that anyways. One of y'all are gonna say, put a martini glass on it, and I'm gonna be like, no, that's glassware. We're not playing Jenga with glassware. It's not safe. Before I get into this, I just want to waste your time with charity stream information one more time before I make some super juice. I was just talking about Tabletop Day, Day 3, December 2nd. December 3rd, Day 4, late night gaming. We are going to be gaming a lot later than we usually do. We're starting at 10 p.m., 2 hours later than our normal schedule, and we'll be going late into the night. Not multiplayer games this time, instead solo player games that I will be playing with some of the mods who are there available, as well as, and I think I just got confirmation with this, a game that is currently in development, and I don't know whether or not I'm allowed to say who I'm playing with, but game in development, and it might be VR, which would be the first time I've ever done VR on stream, so that could be actually kind of funny. And then Day 5 is Mixology Day. The thing that I want to express on Mixology Day is that Mixology Day is a day where all of the drinks we make are based off of the ingredients that you as the audience decide for us that we can pick up from our local grocery store. Only because I have literally been talking a lot about it. I'm going to put a QR code on the screen for everybody watching now. This is the donation link. There's also a donate command on the Twitch side. There should also be links in the description of the video as well. If it's not there, I apologize, because I probably forgot because I've been doing a lot of planning for this. This is the Thankmas donation QR code. I just put it on the horizontal side. To those watching on the vertical side, I'm going to put one over there as well so that we all have what's going on. This is a really weird interface. Where's my Thankmas QR? There you go. Wow, that is ginormous. Sorry, vertical chat. Sorry, vertical chat. And I know it's a little bit different on the vertical side, but I'm just going to pop that down in the corner down there. I think that's probably the best place to put it. This is the link if you want to go to do any sort of donations at all. In these donations, if you donate $50 or more, there's actually an option up there. You can tell us one grocery item to buy from the store. It could be chips, it could be seafood, it could be whatever. It has to be edible. And it has to be below like 30 bucks or so. 20 bucks, whatever it is. And then we have to collect all those ingredients beforehand, and we have to use all of them in drinks. It's gonna be fun. for the spirit of mixology. That's what I'm trying to get myself into. And then the final day is going to be on December 5th. On that Thursday, we're going to do a little recollection of all the donations that we got. What we always do for charity streams around here is every single donation gets a balloon blown up for them. We might even have a piñata or something like that. And on the final count, we will pop every single one of those balloons and count up the whole totals. And it's a whole big celebration. I have a lot of fun with it. The people who are around also say they have a lot of fun. And I hope you'll join us for that. And I hope you'll contribute as well. The goal for Thankmas is to raise at least $1,000. We're actually 10% of the way there already. We're prepared to go over. If we have to. We will. We will. Anyways, I see Cole saying put a lemon on it. I will, because there's literally lemons in here. Maybe Chow saying A, half batches. We could. I'll probably just split it in half. Chosen saying, how well do peanut butter and lemons blend together? Blend together? I don't know. If you're putting whole lemons in there, probably not super well. I mean, if you do lemons, it's very similar to a drink out there called Brazilian lemonade. Brazilian lemonade uses like whole limes, I think some condensed milk or something like that. But I'm going to do a little bit of math over here, which is why I wrote a calculator just for the occasion. I'm going to try to do half batches with whatever I can fit in here. I don't know exactly how much lemon or lime juice I have, but I know I need to put a lot of water in here. So I need to do math. And the math is the boring part. But if you'll join me for it, I will give you the calculations. I will, I promise. Lemon super juice needs lemon. We need... Oh, but I have to measure out the peels too. Ugh. We have 99.84 peels and 99.84 citric. Then we got lemon juice. Don't know how much that is. I'm just gonna do it in halvesies. If I do it in halvesies, it just makes it easy. Makes it much easier. And I'll just estimate. I'll do halvesies. Makes it easy. And anyways, let's go with... All right, so I've got Blenderx, my blender here, and I'm just going to put things together. We'll start with the lemon super juice, and I'm going to try to take half amounts on here. I'm just going to eyeball what half amounts looks like in this thing. These little markers. And that one. We're going to combine half of this together. I'm going to take my solution of peels and oleocitrate, lemon oleocitrate. I'm going to weigh this thing out. It's not technically going to work super well. I'm just going to like try to part it down the middle. I'm going to estimate. All of these are going to be mixed together as well. So I'll do them in half batches. I'll try to put them together and kind of shake them around a little bit before I put them in the bottles. And it should wind up evening out over time. So that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to eyeball it. This is not necessarily an exact science. Do a little thing. I honestly, by the way, I have the donation page up right now. I don't know if it works, but if it does, I should be able to see donations when they come in. If you want to. This is by no means a pressure. If you wait until the day of certain events, we will have other redemptions as well. So let's do this. I am going to take half of my oleocitrate and put it into another container because I want to use a little bit of water to put things together. I'll grab one of my shakers. All right, grab one of these, whack some glasses down there. I'll take half of this and put it into one of my... Whoopsies. Try to get all of it. Actually, that's not going to work now, is it? I should have just pabbed these out ahead of time. Man. That's okay. That's okay. Put it in. Just gonna eyeball it. Feels about half. Feels about half. Feels about half. Come on. No! Nah! My oleo! Put them in there. Get my fingers in the acid. There we go. I'm gonna say that's about half. Oh, and this piece. This piece. Don't forget about that piece. I'm gonna put you back inside. The idea, too, here, is we're going to make sure that we put a little bit of water in this container to get all the good oleo juices out. We wanna try to conserve everything. So if this is about half of our amount of lemon peels, we'll pour in about half our amount of lemon juice. That's about half. Great, great, great. And then we'll put about 800 milliliters of water in here. I have a giant freaking container filled with filtered water, and I'm just gonna use this to the best of my abilities. Where are we at currently? We're at like about 300 milliliters of water. Let's excuse me. Come on, open up. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Ooh, don't fall. Don't fall. There's a little rubber piece on the bottom that's supposed to make this easier to hold and stuff, but it doesn't really work. It's also got handles. So I'm at about 300 milliliters, and if I'm adding 800 milliliters, the math works out to be about 1100 milliliters. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, but actually the marks in between, just kidding. Oh, because it changes as it goes up. That makes sense. I was gonna say, in between these two marks is 250 milliliters, which is a little bit different. So I'm gonna try to get 1100. Glug, 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 glug. Super juice is here. Lemons in my ear. Fun for all the children who have no money for citrus. Chosen asks, am I making Sprite? No, silly, I'm making lemon super juice. Can't you see it on the recipe card, bub? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm making lemon super juice. This is a more shelf-stable version of lemon juice that keeps for longer and is less wasteful. All right, Blendurks, do your thing. We've got water, we've got oleocitrate, acid, we've got peels, and we've got lemon juice. Let's plug and blend. Try to see what you do. Incoming loud noises. I'll put you over here. I'm gonna protect you, chat. I want to get this all nice and... What am I doing? Liquefy? Liquefy! There he goes! That's my Blendurks! That's what we do. See how that's going so far? I'm gonna let things settle a little bit, just to let all that stuff pop to the bottom. I see chatbot saying that Cole redeemed redemption. It says, come on, Blend, do it for Greg. What do I want to put in my mouth? Probably water. I also have this cocktail. I'll do a little bit of both. That's fun. That's fun and exciting. All of the excess peels have sank to the bottom of the glass. So we're gonna keep on going a little bit. Super juice. Charity. Charity. Donations. By the way, we did just have somebody in chat warning us about IP scams and stuff, and so I will let you know that if you are uncomfortable scanning the QR code, I understand. It's going to take you to a platform called Tiltify, and Tiltify is the platform that we're using to donate. It's going to take you to directly the donation page and should have you check out right there. Again, all depending on what you're comfortable with, right? But I just wanted to make you aware of that because we did have somebody literally just talking about that. All right, so that's part one of lemon super juice. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna put this over a container that I've got a cheesecloth over and let things more or less filter into a bottle. Remember that B-hole that I was showing you all before, the bottle hole? I'm gonna go after this B-hole first. What I'll do, I got a funnel, I got some cheesecloth. Use the funnel and the cheesecloth together to bottle some super juice. I've got quite a few things going on here. It will take time for all of this stuff to strain, because I'm using cheesecloth. It's gonna catch most of the big bits, or the small bits. That is the idea. Exactly how long this is going to take to strain, I'm not exactly sure. But we'll find out. Come here, Belen. Come here, little buddy. Open is this. I'd like to just I don't really want to, can I just pour you normally? I can just pour you normally. No, I can't pour you normally. Can I? No, okay. I actually have to remove the top. It's funny because there's a spout on Blendurks' head, but You can't spin it to release the juices. That, I think, is kind of weird, all things considered. There we go. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Blen, what are you doing, buddy? Come on, Blen. Pour normally. This is lemon super juice. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Juice super. Darn right there, Chosen. You're darn right. Let that go for a little bit. I gotta get all the stuff out of this container before I go to the next batch. And like I said, what I should be doing here is I should kind of do a little mix and match between all the different lemon super juices that I'm doing and all the different lime super juices I'm doing. I'm gonna do that off camera. Instead, I'll just keep talking your ear off about Thankmas. Because charity events and stuff. If anybody has questions about Thankmas, by all means, feel free to let me know. We're specifically raising money for the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans. Samaritans being a charity organization serving out in the UK as well as Ireland, and the Crisis Text Line, I think it's US based, but it's a text line, so I guess anybody can technically text anywhere. They provide support in English and in Spanish. And it's accessible to everybody. If you're curious about either particular one of those charities, if you're on the Twitch side, there is an ! Samaritans command that can give you more details, as well as an ! Crisis Text Line or ! Crisis will also give you information. If you want it, if you so needs it. Now, I know that I have 1,100 milliliters of liquid in here. I feel like I'm gonna have more than what the bottle is worth over here. Maybe. I don't really know. But I'll keep pouring and seeing what happens. There's quite a bit of juice in there. What I'll do is I'll set up another container so I can strain on both fronts. I'll put you over here. Let's grab another bottle, shall we? I see Cole saying, I think we need to take a little shot of it just to make sure it tastes good. I'll get there. It's going. I'm making shot material right over here. Get another bottle. This bottle used to belong to Luxusova. Russian vodka. Distilled. I see Chosen saying, how much charity would a charity if a charity could charity a charity? Probably at least $50. And if they did, they'd probably use that $50 to make me buy lobster from my local grocery store and use it in a cocktail. Just saying. Just saying. Couldn't be me. I'm not allowed to tell myself what to get from the store, by the way. I'm not allowed to make... What I'm allowed to do is figure out the ingredients we have here, as well as the mixers that I'll get from the store. Like, if somebody said lobster, I'd be like, oh, well, I better pick up Tabasco sauce. Duh. Or I guess Old Bay. Probably Old Bay seasoning. That seems like a likely better option, all things considered. All right, Blen, keep going. More super juice. More super juice. Oh, look at you. My God, look at you go. Girl. You go, girl. You go, super juice. My goodness gracious. That is hefty. It's hefty, hefty, hefty. Just like the garbage bags. Come on, Blen. Come on, buddy. Come on. Get it all out. Get it all out of here. There we go. Get him, Blen. All right, we got more super juice. I got more ingredients. Let me take you. Put you over here. There we go. Mixology is happening, chat. Mixology is happening. I'll turn this so the viewers can see what's going on. There we go. Oh, man. I see Cole saying some surströmming. Very tasty. I forgot. You said that the other day, and I don't know what surströmming is, dude. What is it? Can you define that for me, by the way? Because I'm very curious. I think it's fish, but I can't remember, to be honest. Okay, so now what I need to do is, if I had about 800, I'm going to add 800 to this. What I'm going to do first is, I'm going to take water from my container. If it wants to open properly. Come on, dude. MHS says surströmming is fermented fish. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If my Whole Foods sells it, I'll do it. I'll add my water to my container that was holding my oleocitrates so that I can get all the bits of acid that didn't dissolve into the oils. in there, and I'll wait till I get up to the 800 mark, and a little bit more, because I added my lemon peels in there as well. Guesstimation. Guesstimation purposes. A little water in there. I do like that. I see Cole saying it's lightly salted, fermented, Baltic Sea herring, traditional to Swedish cuisine since at least the 16th century. It is distinct from fried or pickled herring. Hey, man. If you want us to get surströmming and they have it at our local at our local giant Whole Foods, or if we have to go out of our way, Walmart, we'll do it. That's a part of the recipe. I'll be having my mods helping me out throughout the week, and if it's not available at one of our local locations, we can do a little bit of traveling for it. And I will personally go out of my way because it's for a really, really good cause, y'all. Like, please do not doubt the length that I will go to for a good charity cause. We're not strangers to good organizations here at the Bar with an X, and we're certainly no strangers to charity streams either. So a little bit over 800. I'm adding a bit more than 800 milliliters of water, mostly because I know I've got my peels and a bit of acid in there. I see Chosen saying, how much does salmon cost at Whole Foods? I don't know. Hey, Alexa, how much does salmon cost at Whole Foods? No. No. Alexa, take that item out of my cart. Alexa, remove salmon from my cart. I didn't know it could do that. What the heck? Apparently, I can tell it to put things in my... So, I've tried to ask this thing to put things on my shopping list before, and it's like, oh, I can't find a list called shopping. I was like, listen here, smartass. Anyways, that's hilarious. That's hilarious to me, dude. That's so funny. Wow. Oh my gosh. I see Ibicha saying, honestly, I'd be surprised if Whole Foods didn't carry surströmming specifically. Or salmon, you know? Or salmon. I see Cole saying, it probably won't get added. I haven't gotten any cash in a couple of weeks because boss man at my job keeps holding back on my damn paycheck. I'm getting close to quitting. Well, the beautiful thing about charity streams and the fact that we're going on through a number of different days is, like, if you've got friends, family, Cole, that you want to tell the stream about, you can tell it to them. I'm sure that some of your friends have more money than you do. I can guarantee that. And by the way, if it's not within your financial means to make the donation, don't put yourself in a situation that would cause you mental strain to save other people from mental strain. I implore you, please, please put yourself first. Please. I see Chosen saying, thanks, man. Now I don't have to get my own. God bless. It's true, you know. Get your own salmon? What do you mean? Whoa, hold on a second. This salmon isn't for you. It's for the drinks here. That's how it works, you know? That's the idea, at least. Liquefy! Yeah! Christmas time is here. Friends are drawing near. That's all the words of the song I know. I see Chosen saying, it's like music to nobody's ears. That's okay, I can turn the gain down even farther, I guess. I can also just mute the thing. There we go. It's even lower down now. A little bit more. Get the little bits at the bottom. Let's turn the game back up so I can hear myself. Chosen said, I was talking about the blender. You can mute the blender? No, but I can mute the microphone. You know, it's okay. I understand. All right, so that should be all of our lemon super juice. I'm gonna put Blend the side real quick. Actually, there's a little bit of water in here. I don't know if that's from my juice or otherwise, but blend's leaking a little bit. It happens. Every single one of my blenders leak at some point in their lives. They always do. I'll put blend down there. I'm gonna bring some of these bottles back here, and I'm gonna try to fill them up with super juice. 'Tis the idea. I see Imichow saying, I'm looking elsewhere for work after Thankmas. Dude, cheers to you. Hold on, here we go. Martini glasses, hate martini glasses. Cheers to you on better and more satisfying employment. What are you looking for, Imichow? What kind of stuff? Do you feel like sharing? Maybe we can help. You got it, bud. I believe in you. A lot of gunk in there. I'll pour back my other one, too. I don't exactly know how many bottles I'm going to fill up, but I have a feeling that I can do maybe like 2.5 for each of them. Possibly. This one's getting a little full over here. I'm going to get another bottle on standby. This one was a Campari bottle. Specifically. There you go. I see Cole saying, but I mean, it just feels bad not being able to help, and I know your family is in a pretty rough spot, so I'm not gonna go to them about it, and friends are kind of an iffy thing. I don't like asking for financial things, so I'm already in a multiple dilemmas. Yeah, no, don't feel like you gotta put out for the people in the world if you can't put up for yourself. That's just so, like, that's just like me talking from a personal standpoint. I don't think it's worth putting out stuff for other people if you can't support yourself. Like, I think of it kind of like a foundation of a building, you know? Like, if you don't put enough love and care into the foundation of you as a person or you of your life, you know, financially, healthily, physically, whatever, then it's hard to help other people. That's at least my thought. But, you know, different strokes. Different folks. That's kind of how it do. That's kind of how it do. But yeah, if anything, for anybody out there who's watching, you're like, well, I can't donate money. What could I do to help? Spread the word. Tell people about it. Not a lot of people know about events like this that happen on platforms like YouTube, like platforms like Twitch. They don't necessarily know that they're happening. So if you spread the word to them, and it's like, hey, it's a URL. You go to the URL, you donate, you watch the stream if you want to, join in on the fun. Not everybody's into that, and I totally get that. Like, real talk. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of live streams. I live stream a lot. That's what I do. I don't watch a lot of live streams. When I do, it's usually with the folks in the community because I want to support what they're doing, and that's one of my ways of showing that, like, yo, I care. And I do a pretty good job of making people think that I care. But seriously, though, I'm gonna swap this guy with this bottle. And then this one over here is filling up. So actually, I'm gonna exchange you as well. This is fine. This is totally fine. This works. This doesn't really work. What I'll do, though, is I'll take the cheesecloth out of the first funnel. I will lift it above, kind of give this a shake a little bit, make sure all the liquid gets out, put this in my bucket. There you go. And I'll make sure that I put this cheesecloth and squeeze it over top of the other one because there's a lot of juice still left in the pulp. That's what the cheesecloth is for. Give it a squeeze. Squeeze it good. I see Imichow saying, I have a bachelor's degree, and I want to work in a school district during the school year so I can get a summer job where a relative lives. Theoretically, any line of work will exhaust me, but I just want to be useful. Relative works, not lives. You're 2 beers in. Squeeze cheese. Cheesecloth. Squeeze cheesecloth. That's how we do it. And you want to make sure you give these a good squeeze. For certain things, you don't necessarily need to, you can worry about how much you squeeze on these things, but what's inside of these cheesecloths are mostly large lemon peels. And I don't need to worry too much about that, all things considered. And make sure this is on nice and securely, things are not going to fall over, and I will continue letting this strain, and I'll bottle my other containers. But yeah. Trust me, if you are annoyed at me right now talking about charity streams, just wait till this weekend. Like, don't get me wrong. If your thing is not being around for that kind of stuff, come back, not next week, but the week afterwards. But it is a really, really good cause, and I encourage anybody who's got anything to give it all, whether that's your attention, whether that's your time, whether that's your money, or your social links. Like, the fact that we have an internet out there to be able to spread the word about stuff like this works wonders. And, like, a single retweet, a single share, does wonders for not just the creator on a personal level, but also for events like this. Like, it really, really does. Try to put the rest of our stuff in here so I can clean off Blendurks for the lime super juice, because that's coming next. I'm gonna have to re-squeeze that one. I realize. Come on, Blendurks. There's a lot in there. I wait for that to go for a little bit, unless I use another. I could use another funnel if I want to. I don't really want to, all things considered. I see Cole saying, can we get a nice pulp bite? Like a bite of the pulp? Sure, dog. Tastes like biting into a lemon. Like, it's really, really lemony. If I still had any of the fresh lemon juice left, I'd do a little flavor comparison. It's really freaking close. It tastes like lemon. Let me do a little wipe down of the bottles that I got over here. Just a little bit of water on them on a paper towel, just to make sure things aren't sticky. There is a lot of sugar in lemon juice, all things considered. There we go. Do one of these. Little laid back food and drink stream. Making super juice. I should actually, you know what I should actually do? Let me go onto the Twitch side and let me change my title around because it feels a little inaccurate, you know? This is not Tactile Pregame. This is making lime and lemon super juice. There we go. Done. Donezo. Donezo. Now it looks better. I see Imichai saying set drink. Nah, you're good. I'm already on food and drink. We're good. Good call, though. I see, what was it? Cole saying be funny. I did. I was thinking the massive blob of peel. I mean, I can do that too, but it's currently inside of a cheesecloth. It would take a little bit of extra effort, all things considered. And I'm already so drunk. I've been drinking, man. I've been drinking. My bad, Sesame Chat. Nah, you good. You did it in good faith. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, these bottles are all good. Like I said, I might do a little mixing and matching because there is some slight variations between these batches. There's a lot of liquid in that, dude. A lot of liquid. Maybe I should have just used the second funnel. I might just, honestly. Maybe. I don't know, by the way, I realize now that I was doing 800 and 800 milliliters of water, and technically I need 1,663.33 milliliters of water. When we're at the scale, don't think it matters super duper much. If anything, it depends on what the drinker wants. And if anybody gives me feedback that these drinks taste terrible, I'll let you know. If it's got surströmming in it, it very well might. I still see Cole. I see Cole saying, it's still lemon super juice, not lime. It's true. Did I say lime? I've been drinking. What can I say? What can I say except I'm drinking? That's why my words are slurring. What can I say except I'm drinking? I'm not high. It's just you, bro. I'm gonna give this another squeeze again. Really shouldn't have done it the first time. Really shouldn't have re-soaked it, but here we are. Don't overflow, please. It'd really suck if you overflowed. There we go. We're in there. Just a little bit of fun making super juice. Charity event this weekend. Did I mention that already? I'll mention it again. I'll keep talking about it. Bet you I will. Bet you I will. All right, that's about as much squeezing as I want to do on that one. Somebody asked how the pulp on the inside tastes. It's lemon zest. It's lemon zest, dude. Zesty. Very zesty. Very tasty. Very tasty, might I add. Alright, give my hands a little wipe down. I see Cole saying, what do you mean surströmming is a very tasty dish? What do you mean surströmming is a very tasty dish? And I'm sure it makes an even better cocktail if, you know, if push comes to shove and we have to, you know? If we have to. Let me take this bottle. I'm going to carefully put it off to the side. Don't spill anything, please. Protect me, protect me, Lizardon. Come on. Come on, here we go. There we go. Hanging off to the side. I've got the rest of my lemon super juice, for the most part, hanging over here. It's gonna continue straining out. Not as fast as it was, because the cheesecloth at this point is completely filled up. Now I'm gonna wash out my blender, and I'm gonna get started on lime super juice, because this is essentially super juice. And like I said before, lemon super juice is a shelf-stable alternative to lemon juice or lime juice. It more or less extends the shelf life of lemon juice or lime juice, because it takes lime and lemon to actually make these things. Lemon juice was first, lime juice was next. Whoops, I got water all over my bar. Never stick your hands in a blender that's plugged in. Never stick your hands in a blender that's plugged in. If you stick your hands in a blender that's plugged in, you're an idiot. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just trying to get all the little bits of lemon out of here. And I think I did a pretty damn good job, so I think we're all good. I see Cole saying, if I can get the funds, I probably will. I just don't see it happening this year, though. Possibly next year if the same type of Thankmas style is going on. I've been changing up a lot of the ways that this no Thankmas event has ever been the same. So doing something like this again, hey, you know, if it works out really, really well, I'd love to do something like this again. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with these charity events, all things considered. I see Chosen popping back in saying, gotta go, Mamma Mia, tortellini, pepperoni, mozzarella. Hey, I am Italian. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you so much for popping back in again, Chosen. I know it's been a while since you popped in earlier, but I greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you for the charity event. If not, bonsoir. Until next time. I say, Kukai Alku saying, I love lemon juice. What do you use it for? Please call me Maui. I can call you Maui, absolutely. I might forget, because your username looks like something completely different, so my apologies for that. What was the question? What do you use it for? Well, I use it for cocktails mostly. Mocktails, sometimes. I'll put it in some of my coffee drinks, personally. What I'm doing here is basically creating an alternative to lemon juice called super lemon juice, or super lime juice. I know, it's kind of a pretentious name, all things considered, but we've taken all of the lemon, the juice, the peel, some acids, some water, put it together for something that's going to last for the next couple of months and stay good and tasty, as opposed to, you know, the fresh juice that goes bad in about a week or two. And at some bars, they keep that for a month, and it's like, whack, you know? I just don't do that. So these are all lemon super juice. Lemon super. Same thing over here. I see Maui saying, I like to drink it straight. Sub for the drink, though, right? I mean, I'll take a drink of it. I was already tasting it before because somebody else asked me to, but I don't drink lemon juice straight. I do not like sour things. Not my flavor preferences. I drink them anyways, because I'm a mixologist and I make drinks for more or less a living. It's a very fun hobby of mine as well, even if the payment stuff is not concerned. So I do this because I like to, and so I will try sour things. I will drink sour things. I will mix sour things, even though I don't like it. I see Imichar saying, ooh, I didn't know you were into Cafe Romano. Like the cheese? I see you there. Diamond saying, okay, so I just got booted 3 hours back in the live stream. Weird. What was 3 hours ago? That was an hour in. I think we were still playing Kingdom Hearts. Which, by the way, if you're on the YouTube side and you're like, why does the stream say Kingdom Hearts? This is not Kingdom Hearts. This is a different kind of channel. And I don't think I can easily change my category on YouTube. And if I did, I'd have to do it twice. And I don't want to, so I won't. Anyways, I've got 2 bottles of lemon super juice already. We just made them, and it's time to make lime super juice as well. Let's put these off to the side as kind of a trophy of our achievements. There we go. 1 for that, 1 for that, and we've got the 3rd one filtering out right now. Sarah, welcome in. Love the little butterflies, by the way. That's so precious. I don't need this. I don't need that. Let's do lime super juice. I've got the recipe up on the screen, and we're good to go. Amy Chow says Cafe Romano is espresso plus lemon. Oh, is it really? There's a drink creator that I follow, Morgan Eckroth. Morgan Drinks Coffee. An award-winning coffee barista, by the way, and drink maker. She's wonderful. I freaking love her content. She introduced me to the idea of sourness in your coffee drinks. And so a drink that sometimes I'll make for myself is quite literally, it's like a sour for cocktails, but it's for coffee instead. You take 2 ounces or whatever ratio you want to. Let's say two parts of your coffee, 1 part of sweetener, simple syrup, blackberry syrup, any type of syrup, to equal parts of your lemon juice or citrus of your choice. And it's a really, really nice, like, morning drink. And I really like it. And it's a completely different type of drink that you get in cafes. It's wild. And it tastes really, really good. That's not even a cocktail. That's just a drink. Want more drinks? Want more drink tips? Want to know how to drink better? You came to the right place. So, like I was kind of motioning on to before, now that we've made lemon super juice, I'll make some lime super juice. By the way, I'm doing this because I'm preparing for a stream series that we've got over the weekend, and it is for charity. It's for Jacksepticeye's Thankmas. We're raising money for the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans, 2 wonderful organizations. We'll be streaming on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, with varying different events throughout the week. If you're on YouTube, the streams are already scheduled. If you're on Twitch, the schedule is also already up there. I hope you'll join us for it. It's a really nice cause, and it's always a really fun time. And this is the biggest one that we've done. This is the 4th time that I've participated in a Thankmas charity stream, and it's a big one. It's a big one, and I'm really happy for it. Let's bring my blender back up here. My buddy Blen. That's his name. That's his name. Blen Dirks, first of his name. First of his name. I'm going to take half of my lime peels, which have been sitting in a solution of citric acid and malic acid to create an oleocitrate. Basically, we have this acids on top of the peels, extracting the oils. And when I tell you, chat, the smell that is coming off of these lime peels right now is beautiful. It is lime forward. It is floral. This smells so good. The lemon peels? The lime peels. Oh, this is so good smelling. And only because I know somebody's gonna ask, I'm gonna take a little bite. Very sour. Very sour. Not quite a lime. If you told me that this was lime flavor, I honestly would not have a way to fight you on that. I'm gonna try to add half of my lime peels to my blender. Just about half. A little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more. I'll do another small handful in there. Gotta split my bases. This is what I got. There we go. Put this off to the side. And I will add in about half of my lime juice. A little marking on here of where we're at. Where are we going? A little things from estimations. I see Cole saying, hey, Cam, if I could send you a link to get some maple syrup from my home state. It's some of the sweetest stuff you'll ever get. It's probably healthier than the artificial maple syrup you get from large brand stores. If I can, could I send you a link to get some maple syrup from your home state? Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I don't necessarily know if I'll have it. I have family that lives up north. And so when I go up there and I'm low on maple syrup, I pick up, what is it, Massachusetts maple syrup, Vermont maple syrup. So we got a good supply of maple syrup around here. What's your state, Cole? As if I don't canonically know it already. You could tell me on your own. I don't think that my stream persona knows where you are yet. We try to keep with the act. Cole says, it's that VT baby. That's right, Vermont maple syrup. I also have, I have a bottle of bourbon that is infused with Vermont maple syrup specifically. I bought it while I was up visiting my brother. It's good stuff, dude. Okay, so I've got my lime juice in here. I've got my oleocitrate and lime peels. I'm going to raise the level in here up to about the 800 mark, a little bit past that. I'm trying to add about half of 1.64951 liters of water. And honestly, I'm just going to approximate because it's as good as anybody's guess. In this container here, filtered water. I did this yesterday. Let's go a bit above. We're at about the 100 mark now, so I'm gonna try to get this up to a little over what I would assume to be 900. Thank you, Blen, for having marks on your side to allow me to measure things more conveniently. Really appreciate that, Blen. By the way, this is my first time making lime super juice. I've made lemon super juice before, but I have never made lime super juice. This is my first time. The experiment with lemon super juice went so well, and I saved so much money that I want to do it again. So I will. I see Imichow saying that Massachusetts maple syrup is a new concept to me. I might have just been pulling that out of my ass that Massachusetts makes maple syrup. It's close enough to Vermont, right? I don't know. Anyways, here comes Blen Dirks, doing what Blen Dirks does best. Blen Dirksing. Oh, it's not plugged in. There we go. Blen Dirksing, here we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna let this rest for a little bit. Let the peels sink to the bottom. And then I'll agitate it again. This smells really good. Dude, I've, again, never made lime super juice before. This is such a pleasant smell. Also, by the way, might I add that it is 12:20 in the morning and I am full forcing some blenders. I'm sure my neighbors probably hate me. That's okay. No complaints so far. No complaints to bother. No complaints so far, so I think we're doing okay. So now that I got this lime super juice in here, I'm gonna start straining it out into some bottles. Just like I was doing for this lemon super juice over here. Let's get to work. I see Pedro Dude popping back in saying, it's fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. Nobody worries. I don't worry about it. I never worry about it. Never worry about anything. Ever in my life. Let's do this bottle. I think this bottle came from Brandy. Not the person. Not the person. Like the alcoholic spirit. Come on, get in there. Some of these bottlenecks don't fit my funnels. That'll work. Let me get some cheesecloth. Additional cheesecloth. I have more of it. Got plenty of cheesecloth. It's almost like I use this stuff often. This is very fine cheesecloth, so I'm still gonna double layer it because there's quite a lot of tears in this one. Many, many tears. I don't like it. I see Imicho saying it looked like limonada Suiza for a second. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Cole saying, the goddamn chair I was just sitting on broke. I've had it for years, but goddamn the bottom snapped. I really hope the piston did not make its way towards your butt. I've seen that happen to somebody before on the internet, but it was still sad, but also really funny at the same time. Schadenfreude. Dude, it smells a lot more like limes now than it did before. Before it was very, very floral. Still a very pleasant smell, by the way. Doing good so far. I realize if I'm slow about the pulp at the top, I can get more into this bottle before things begin to cloud up a little bit. Slow and steady, they say. I see Imicho saying, no, wasn't that on 1,000 Ways to Die too? Oh, what, getting ruptured by your chair? Watch out, those pistons are mean, dude. Very mean pistons. Hydraulics are dangerous. Take it from a mixologist, who knows? I've played with hydraulics before. I went to college. I was an engineer. Still am, technically. I'd rather be mixing. Did I say that? Oh my god. I'll look at the artist's personal life? No way. I didn't see it. Super juice. Super juice. I am gonna have to get another bottle of this, but this bottle was really annoying to get my funnel into, so I'm just gonna keep going. We're almost there. Almost there. Cole, by the way, if I didn't say it already, I hope you're okay. That's an unfortunate fate, if I ever saw one. Oh, okay, I might be getting a little too big for my britches there. Hold up a second. Hold on a second. Yep, I need another bottle. Here we go. Hornitos. Oh, okay. The flow kind of stopped a little bit. We're good. Excuse you. It's going. It's going. It's going. Going, going, going. Citrus juice. Super juice. Yeah, I'm gonna just swap that now because I can't. I like that better. There we go. Much wider bottle. Swap it back. Bottle this off. Lime super juice. Lime super juice. Give this little bitty a swirl. There we go. And we've got one more half batch to do. We're almost on our way out, y'all. I wanted to take y'all along for the ride for this super juice journey. Thank you for joining me. We're almost there. I'll put you off to the side. I'll label this guy. I see Cole saying, I'll send a photo on the Discord. The piston luckily did not go up your butt, but your life flashed before your eyes, as I imagine it would in a harrowing situation like that. I'm glad to hear, very glad to hear, that you lived to tell the tale. Because that is an intense way to go. Pop this around the side. Let's go here. There we go. And we've got lime super juice. $11.28. By the way, to everybody watching right now, you'll know that the little bottles of green and yellow that I take out of my refrigerator when I make drinks that call for lemon juice or lime juice, I might forget to say it, but you know that those bottles will have lime and lemon super juice in them going forward for a while. Put this off to the side. Got plenty of bottles of stuff. I feel like from the untrained eye, somebody's gonna be like, "Are you making like limoncello?" Like, no, I am not. So let's take the rest of our. Actually, I'll put in the water first. Oh, actually, no. We'll put in our oleocitrate first, and then I'm going to. I know there are ads starting in a second over on Twitch. Water in here, 800 milliliters, lime juice, citrate. Gonna be great. Very, very liquidy. Very liquidy. I'm going to take some of the water from my jug over here, and I'm going to use it as a means to kind of wash out my container over here. We want to get all the good acid bits that are still hanging in this container. I could have used better containers, but I didn't. This in here. I'm going to try to get this up to the just about 800 mark. There's actually a lot of acid still in here, so I want to agitate this a little bit. I'll pour it towards the other side. A little bit more. Whenever you're doing anything like this, and this applies for like cooking, for mixology or otherwise, you can basically, if you're going to add water anyways, put it in the container that you were mixing your other ingredients with. It's all going to go together anyways, and you can get more bang for your buck from your containers. Little cheat code. A little from the side. Try to get all that acid that's sticking to the side. There we go. I will not begin blending until we're back from the eds. I at least want to do that. But I think that's at least good enough for me to do. There also is a little bit of acid under these things too, but I'm not worried too much about it. Oh, yo, what's up, Lenny? Good to see you, bud. Let's do my lime juice. All right, let's not do that yet. I'm not too worried about the lime juice. I gotta get up to the 800 mark. We'll do a little bit more than that. A little bit more. That feels good. This is all water, by the way, so. Make sure to hydrate. Don't dehydrate. Okay, then we'll add the rest of our lime juice. Let's super juice it up. But wait, we're gonna wait till the ad break ends in about a minute or so. Consumption, will do, will do. Oh, by the way, I see City Glades on the YouTube side. I almost missed your comment saying, can you cook ikan kontoy recipe? I have no idea what that is. If you have a recipe for it, City, feel free to share it. I don't do a lot of cooking on this channel. So if you're looking for specifically cooking, we have a cooking day that we're doing on Sunday this week, but usually we don't do cooking. I do drinks. I'm a drinking kind of guy. Somebody did ask me about doing more food content on the channel, and I was like, I can consider it. I just don't have a very good recording space for food and drink. You'll see a little bit of the kitchen with an X over this weekend when we do our charity event, but it's not as nice as the bar with an X, which I've taken a lot of time to put a little tender loving care into and make sure everything looks nice and presentable for the general audiences. Dude, I have... The bucket is so full right now. Taylor is very full. I have a lot to clean up after this. That's how it is. This is how it is. Oh, man. Alright. Ads should be ending on Twitch in a little bit. And then what I'll do, I'll bring everybody back for some more fun. I think what I'll do while they're not back yet, and I'm gonna start squeezing the remnants out of my lemon super juice guy over here, because it looks like we're nearing the end of this one. I'll come back to me squeezing out the remnants. Sometimes got a little bit forceful. If you're on the vertical angle on YouTube, by the way, I've got lemon super juice on the side over here, and I'm squeezing the cheesecloth over. Welcome back, Twitch chat. Amy Chess says that one lemon juice is a completely different shade. Which one? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Probably because of the general width of the bottle. It's also different lighting. The lighting is not the same at the front of the bar as at the back of the bar. Oh, consumption, Cole. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Oh, don't suckle from the lemon super juice teat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Okay. There's a lot of juice. I'm gonna let that sit in there a little bit longer. Let's blend up Blenderks, shall we? Oh, another consumption. Cole, wait, did you do 2 in a row? Oh, I forgot to do the second one. Let's go back for my martini. It's very tasty. I just keep forgetting about it. All right, let me put this off to the side. Let's do some blending. Last blending of the night. Last blending of the night. And then, I'll see you all this weekend for some charity stuff. I see Cole saying, damn, 1 free 1. What do you mean? What do you mean? I saw you redeemed it twice. Unless you didn't, in which case somebody glitched somewhere. All right, pulse this thing. Let it rest for a little bit. We'll come back to it. Cole says, I did 1 during the ad, and you drank water. I did it again and sucked from the lemon udder, then you drank for the martini. Oh, did I? Okay. Whoops. I don't pay attention sometimes. Only sometimes. And I think that's just as much that I want to put blend through this evening. So, unplug Blenderks. Start bottling this lime super juice and separating it off. And I think that's probably where we're going to end it. To everybody who is like, where the freak is the video game, man? I'm not even going to apologize because this is leading up to charity. This is also I could waste your time to tell you about the charity event that we have this weekend. And it worked. It worked, dadgummit. That it did, that it did, that it did. And I'm wondering... I'm also getting used to the interface over here. Yeah. By the way, anybody wondering what the heck that QR code is? I'm not trying to steal your IP. Just trying to get your donations. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So there's a lot of lime juice over in this filter over here, so I'm gonna grab one more. Grab one more bottle. It could be this bottle of... I don't even know what this used to be. But it's got a pop top to it. A little cork top. Put this thing over here. And we'll start to the juicing. Start to the separation of the juice from the pith. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. This one is very... This one has a lot of space in it. I don't want to use this one. This one feels like crap. I'm getting that over there. That's like crap, yo. I want the good stuff. I want the real good stuff. This cheesecloth. That's got tears in it. That's fine. It's still good stuff to me. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me, microphone. Excuse. Thank you. Thank you very much. What I see Cole saying Blend can go back to playing Greg now. Playing with Greg? Is that how that works off camera? I guess they're friends now. I dig it, dude. Let the appliance play with the paper bag. Coming up pretty quick at first, but as we get more pulp in there, it'll start to slow down. I feel like there's more in this batch than the other one, which confuses me. Visually, that's what I'm feeling. It's just what I feel right now. What I'm feeling. Wonderful feeling. I'll pour some more over here too, because I know we had quite a bit. Oh, I do have 3 bottles already. That's why. We're already at this point. Pour you over here, let that go. Pour you over here, keep it going. Oh, I also noticed, so what I'm seeing over here too, y'all, I'm seeing bubbles happen over here in one of my bottles. There is actually juice running down the sides of my thing right now because sometimes these funnels have too airtight a seal. And when they do, they don't actually funnel everything into the bottle. So I need to raise it up a little bit because it's just too tight of a seal. Otherwise, it literally falls down the side of the bottle and I lose all of my juice. And I've seen that happen before. Some of these bottles just don't play nice. It's just how it is. I see Cole saying, yeah. Because they're friends. Remember, Greg can't eat Blend. Blend can't kill Greg because he's unplugged. All right. Can he not consume plastic? Because Blend is not made of glass, by the way. I don't remember what the rules are. I don't like this container. Not a very fun container. How's the other one doing? Oh, you can't even see. It's still going. Actually, you can still see it on the horizontal angle. There we go. I think that's a little bit better now. I can let that, get that go for a little bit without causing a ruckus. What did I say? What did I say over there? Oh, Greg just doesn't eat him because he likes him. Oh, okay, cool. I like that Blend can, given the opportunity, use their best Greg can use his best judgment in terms of who he wants to consume or otherwise. Also, if you're using really long cheesecloth like this, watch out because the cheesecloth can start leaking out the sides and you'll lose your precious juice. I don't want to lose my precious juice. Nah, dog, I don't want you to lose your precious juice either. Gonna get more in here. Basically, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh, you know what? I can see it running down the sides of the other guy, too. I gotta be careful with this. That's what's happening. Luckily, it's not too much, but it is just enough that I do notice. There we go. I don't know if y'all can see, but there's kind of stuff running down the side of this one over here. For the same reason that it started running down the other one. Sometimes a very tight seal is not really the seal that you want. Because if you think about it, you have to have air at the top to go in and displace where the liquid is getting. Because the air's got to escape. And if it can't escape, it just builds up and it's a problem, whatnot. I'm glad that I saved these ones till last, because these are the most frustrating ones. Evidently. I hope I didn't lose too much of that juice, to be honest. Oh, it's kind of sitting in juice. That's really unfortunate. Huh. And bubbles can sometimes form over top of it, too. Just wild. Also, I realize how crazy my overlay is right now. Just a QR code over here. Can't even see what's going on. Can't even see the Kingdom Hearts in the background. Shame. Shame, shame. And this thing is dripping out liquid. Yep, that's what I thought. There we go. The lime juice is being difficult. Clearly. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this bottle. I'm going to bring it back over near me so it doesn't get on my bar. Instead, it gets on my mat over here. Put it behind so I can monitor it. It's very bothersome. I don't like it. I haven't even gotten all of my slime, my juice out of here yet. Oh my gosh. Let me do a little rearranging around here because nobody can see what the heck is going on. That's bad angling on my part. I was panicking. Sorry, chat. I panicked. And I almost panicked and lost my drink. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. This is a little bit better. Turn you to this side so you all can see what's going on over here. This is probably leaking out. How are you stuck to blenders? Don't do that. Stop that. There we go. I can kind of watch from here. Yeah, it's these tight bottles. It's these tight bottle holes, really. Tight B-holes. I just like to sit like this. With both of these. Or, better idea, Cam. Better idea? Here's a better idea, Cam. I'll put this over here real quick. It's gonna fall into Blenderx, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to basically use a different part of the cheesecloth. I'm gonna squeeze this guy out as much as I can. All the juice that it's got. I'm just gonna move to another part of the cheesecloth, just so things flow a little bit better. Look at how much juice is in there! Just needs a little pressure. A little bit of pressure. A lot of bit of pressure. Lots of bit of pressure. Apply pressure to juice. Apply pressure to pulp. Get juice from bag. And that's how we play. That's how we play. At this point, as I am squeezing my juice sacks, I want to remind everybody that there's a charity event happening this weekend. It's for Thankmas. We are doing different themed days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We got a day for mixology. We got a day for games. We got a day for multiplayer games. We got a day for late night stuff. We got a bunch of things going on. And I've said it so many times, but it bears repeating. Because it's for a really good cause. For Jacksepticeye's Thankmas, raising money for the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans. Organizations both out there trying to help with the mental health state of the world. For you, for your friends, for your family. Fun stuff. For the people that you care about. There is hope. There is hope. That's good over there. I'm basically going to put this dude away. If I have any extra juice collected in my other containers, I'm putting the extra cheesecloth into other containers to catch any of the excess liquid. I'm going to use you as the other cheesecloth end. And I'm just going to basically just dump you over top of yourself. I'm going to use one at a time, because I think I've done pretty good on getting all the pulp out. Then I'll put you, and I'll lift you up. This is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it. I know there's a lot of juice in there. I know there is, but bear with me. Bear with me. And I can put you, monitor, over top of this guy. And squeeze. If I had more cheesecloth, or I had more containers, or I had bottles that actually fit these funnels, things would probably go a little quicker. And by a little quicker, I mean a lot quicker. Lucky for y'all, if you're popping into the live stream now and you're like, I cannot comprehend what the heck this guy is doing. Why is he squeezing those sacks? Why is there a QR code on the screen? No worries. That's what the editor is for. And the editor is also me. And that's just how it be. Now that I've got another little sack... Oh, don't fall. Don't fall, child. Don't fall. Please don't fall, child. Stay. Stay. Stay in your container. Stay. Take this funnel. I have more liquid. I have more liquid. I think the next time I do something like this, I'm not going to do as much liquid at the same time. Honestly, what I did is I went to the store and I bought a bag of limes. And I said, I'm going to make this whole bag of limes into super juice. I bought 10 lemons. And I said, some of these are going to go into this lemon thing, this honey thing I was working on. And some of it, the rest of it is going to become super juice. And this container over here fit 2 lemons. And I bought 10. And I dumped the thing over because I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. That's okay. There's still actually quite a bit of juice inside of here. Y'all can't see it, but there's a massive pulp on top of my bar. There we go. Let's take you and bring you back to the bar. And Cameron is going to clean that up later. Anyways, that's kind of where we're at, y'all. That is kind of where we're at. I made some lime super juice. I made some lemon super juice. We played Kingdom Hearts 2. We've got a charity event coming up. And I think if I haven't talked to Europe enough about it, you'll be hearing all about it on Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday. It's 6 whole days of fundraising for Crisis Text Line Samaritans. Not the World Central Kitchen, for Thankmas. It's going to be fun. I see Cole saying, for those who are joining, Cam is making super lemon lime juice. QR code is trustworthy. We'll take you to the Tiltify to donate for Thankmas, where it will be helping the Crisis Text Line and the Samaritans. Thank you for the assist there, Cole. I really appreciate it. To everybody who's viewing now, this is the end of the stream. My fingers are slightly burning because I've been touching acid solutions of lemon juice and lime juice. Super juice, specifically. I'm going to do a bit of cleanup over here. I've got a charity event this weekend that I hope you all will join me, raising money for Thankmas. I've said it before. Saturday is the day. If you're wondering why the heck you're getting a notification for a live stream on days that are not Monday and Wednesday, which is what we usually do, it's because we're doing it for charity. I'm going to have pretty much all of the mods that you've seen in chat before, helping along for the ride. We're going to be doing everything from cooking to mixology to gaming on IRL and also not IRL. I mean, like video games and stuff like that. I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm kind of out of energy right now because I'm getting very, very tired, and it's like almost 1 in the morning for me. But I'll be up and ready to host yet again on Saturday when I see you all, hopefully, for our kickoff. As everybody who joined me until the sour end, thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate your company. Imi Chow, good day or good night to wherever you are. Cole, that's why you always carry some wet wipes with the cam. That's why I've always got water on standby and a towel. And wet wipes, in case of emergency. To everybody out there, if the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your nights. If it's past midnight, have a good morning. If the sun is shining, good morning. Twilight, dawn, I don't give a. I hope to see you all this weekend on Saturday for our Thanksgiving charity event. Diamond, good night to you, mates. Cole says, tip for the night, be kind. And others will be kind back. We can only hope so. Until Thankmas, y'all. I'll see you then. Bye.